Reshi.
Yeah, he goes in there for a Detonus Welcome, misses it, and the time journey has to come out to secure his escape from, I want to say, the entire team of Cloud9 before they kind of clamored onto him. And that's going to be a time journey that they're not going to have for 50 more seconds.
Yeah, 50 seconds. Lord comes up in about 43, so are going to be able to hang in there. Let's take a look at some of these items. Nasty Wayne has the Berserkers, has the Claws, looking for a Malefic Roar, but looking over at Best Player, he went for the more scaling route here. Has the War Cry, has the Hunter Strike, almost got a BOD. He's holding about 1,000 gold lead over Nasty Wayne, taking that death. I think he took a death really early on, so these 4 kills are going to stack with his items. So right now his damage is getting more and more. He's got even more lethality paired up with the Hayabusa Uji Shadow Kill, so definitely going to start becoming a threat on the map.
Yeah, and then that kind of brings out, when does this time journey come out? You've got so much CC from Nats, from Marcuti, and then the potential for that shadow kill coming out from Best Player. When are you going to be using this time journey? Because it feels like if you try to block one, you've still got 3 or 4 other answers coming from Cloud9 that would actually make use of it. Nasty Wayne. Oh man, I was about to say that Caldwell with the concealed play there, going to the purple buff. That almost was all she wrote for Nasty Wayne. The rest of the team sees it. He's going to go ahead and try to secure this for him.
I thought it starts at 2:30.
Most definitely. One thing I do have to point out for MPL, they're not falling into that route of how a lot of teams just kind of get reactionary and continuously chase around Cloud9. They do look for plays. We have Nasty Wayne looking for towers on the off lanes. Maple Leaf have been able to secure both off lane tier 3s. They're still playing their game.
Oh! Welcome. It does connect on the 3 players. Here comes the time journey. Is out. Nasty Wayne comes out. Tempest the Blaze. That is going to be all she wrote for Marcuti. That's going to be 1 down for the side of Cloud9. You can see Cloud9 actually looking for positioning. Still, this does not discourage them for going in for this lore fight. That even with 1 player down, they know what they have to do. Lore down to about 50%.
Who needs support? Probably C9, because probably C9 is going to win anyway.
Now, the Lord. More damage going to be putting on there. A little bit of a pincer move coming from Cole.
I think the chance of MPL, Maple Leaf winning is pretty low.
Pavel and J-Law, 3 down by Best Player. And running for the hills is Nasty Wayne, who has to get back to base.
Stat-wise.
There's always one point in the season that Basic sets us up for it. Basic, the Retchery God. Gold laner, taking the Lord, gets the final hit. MPL had some control. They played the back and forth, but Cloud9 played the back and forth just a little bit better.
Yeah, and we're able to, I mean, especially, I mean, Best Player comes in, was able to find
Marcuti's so nice. He tanked the tower damage for Coral.
So, I mean, this is just a heck of a Lord and a value coming out.
Why Marcuti tank it out of everyone else?
Most definitely, Lord is going to be marching down, maybe a little bit too early. MPL may be able to shut it down, should be able to defend here. Down on the boss side, Nasty Wayne giving him a little bit of a run. Cloud9 just looking for as much purchase as they can on these towers.
C9 gonna win? Is this BTK vs C9? BTK vs C9 already happened last week.
Down to only high grounds. Nasty Wayne doing a good job with that. I want to say,
this is just C9 against Maple Leaf. Next game is gonna be BTK against Scott.
That ability to kind of get that purple buff like you saw there. Do some of the split pushing here. The only problem is when it's matched up against Cloud9, who likes to do the same thing. Cloud9 is having a much better time using those 4 other members on their team to be able to kind of hold the line and wait for Best Player to get there.
There's something else I wanted to look at that I didn't look at in the items. Pavel on this Diggy. Did he go? Is he going tank? Is he going full damage? I missed it. Don't know if you caught it. But if he is going full damage, the bombs will eventually start to hurt. I mean, we're talking like 6 minutes from now, but they will eventually start to hurt.
Go full damage?
MPL, they're not scared to look for that late game potential. Cloud9 wants to cut that off, but with the Freya, with the Diggy, they do have some late game opportunity, and they're not that far behind.
Happy birthday to my mom. She's in military.
6K gold
she will be
lead for Cloud9, but that doesn't seem too undefendable from Maple Leaf right now. They have some good siege potential. They have some defense. They have possibilities. How long can they hang to get to the late game at this point?
Well, and that's the thing right now. You're down by about 6K, and the lead is only going to grow as the side of Cloud9 begins shutting
Best Player
down
1 is better jungler. It's better than Zane. Best player
money
is
to
a
you,
good
where
player,
you're only
right?
able to get it from a few of these
Better
lanes.
than Zane?
That,
I don't know. That's a
Nasty
controversial
Wayne is
thing.
trying
I don't
his
want to
best
start
kind of
a
capture
whole
things.
argument
He's just
in my
all over the
stream
map.
He's looking for the
Just
of a
steal.
topic that I'm not really
looking for an
interested in.
opportunity here, that his team's just not able to kind of find. And this is a problem
My
here.
vote is
Like,
C9,
you can
really?
find an opportunity
Mine
here, but you're
too.
at such a
I think most
deficit.
people
What type of a
vote
team
is
fight
on
do
C9.
you
They already
take?
won
You're
one
only
match
really looking
already.
for pickoffs,
Seems
because
like.
a team fight,
I like
you're
your hair.
basically
Thank
going to
you.
lose to Cloud9 at this point.
I think he's just like looking for basic at this point, right? Like that is his job. And like you said, it is pick-off pressure. It is nothing too major. The other 4 members have plenty of zoning potential with the
talking
bombs.
about
Oh,
basic
you're
a
right,
lot.
she whiffs.
But out of everyone
Yeah,
in
he misses it, taking
C9,
down
Basic
about
has the
50%.
least
Freeze coming out there
impressive
as well.
KDA.
You're right. Dancing all over
In
that
this
bush,
match.
while Nat's actually going to have to flicker out of there. Down. That is a dino down for the side of a Maple Leafs. And here comes best player from the
Also,
flank.
they
Goes
had
for
a-
shadow kill onto 3 members. It's not going to be enough damage to take them down.
What is that dinosaur
Is
core?
out from the side of Pavel. He's gonna get
Dinosaur's
rolled
name.
into
What is that
Final
dinosaur?
slash is out. The pass
I forgot the
comes out for
dinosaur
Jello
name.
using the flicker. Not able to get away.
What is that dinosaur name? The one Ureshi's using. What was that name? My brain is lagging so much. Anyway, I haven't seen that dinosaur in NACT lane in ages either.
Cloud9 just getting more and
What's
more
the dinosaur
aggressive.
name?
You
What
can
is the
always-
dinosaur name?
As they
Please
scale
say
ahead,
Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
they get more
Barats,
and more
yeah,
crazy with the
Barats.
plays
Oh
they're
my
willing to
god.
take, with the
Hello.
distances that they're willing
Oh
to
my
go.
god.
Mark Cutie with a beautiful flicker in. Just to make sure, yeah, we're getting that kill, bro.
How am I
No
doing
escape.
watch party
J-Law
without you?
down, Pavel down, Lord going down as well over to Cloud9. And I like the ideas from MPL. Like we said, they have plenty of ideas and they're
Could you
willing to
write
try to
my
execute
pickup
them,
line,
but they're
please?
just
Sure,
really
sure.
not able to
Go
crack through
ahead.
right now. Nasty Wayne's been looking for angles. He's been looking for a
Game
way
is pretty
in,
over.
but he
I
just
don't know.
didn't pull the trigger. And
Like, Link
I don't know
could
whether
split
that was a
push,
good
but,
idea or
like,
not. Whether, you know, maybe
I
he
don't
should
know.
have taken the risk or whether he made the right play. Luckily, Nasty Wayne does get a tower. Maybe gets a
417
tower
insane.
here.
Yeah,
Tower
it's
should
pretty
go down,
very
does go
one-sided.
down. But now Nasty Wayne might pay his life for it.
Yeah, like.
Oh, he does.
Oh,
He
there's
gets actually
no way.
bursted down by best player there. I thought he was actually going to be able to
I like
possibly
your
connect a
face.
few
Thank
swords
you.
there. Maybe even find a Finch pose away, but no. Best player
Second
shuts
match.
that
My
down
vote is C9.
immediately. We are looking at a
Hey, yo,
10K
my
goal
imaginary
lead with
darling.
Lord, Luminous Lord marching
Hello,
down the mid lane. They
imaginary
don't even
person.
have a tower in there. Pavel gets locked onto with the ejector, and here comes the time journey.
Ooh. Oh, Freya going crazy, but why is Freya the only one going crazy? Like, what's the other teammate doing, huh? Freya went all the way in, dodged the Aurora ult and everything, and everyone just like all the way back just watching that. Look how
And now the fact
low
that they
Cole
don't have a
is,
marksman,
and,
Lord's
like,
gonna,
Mark
you
Cutie.
know, it takes a little bit longer to shred. They have no backliner, and if they don't get the dive on a basic, they're never gonna be able to beat these
Nice
fights.
damage on basic.
Yeah, and you can see all the damage now. Time journey is out to 50% left onto the core can.
Oh,
This side
comeback
of Maple Leaf
bubble.
turn us around. Taps the blade. He's not looking for the kill on the basic.
JK,
He's
how
not
did
able to
Diggy
find
die?
the balls. Taken down by best player who leaps into
How did the
that
Diggy die?
shadow kill even while Ling was on the wall. And that is going to be all she wrote.
No way!
Saves it with just a hair left on the goal.
I didn't even see
This
how
is
far there for a
literally-
second. Toru comes out of the abyss last second, gets
Bro,
the final hit on a
the
basic
heck?
there. And I'll tell you,
This
this time
player
basic
one
was
needs
locked
to
onto
take-
that crystal.
put
He
Ling
was doing the
first.
damage, but it
He doesn't need
wasn't
to play Lane. He's doing well in Hayabusa too,
Best
no?
player in
Man
Nasty
is
Wayne with the
915.
anime fights in the air. MPL are hanging on for dear life. This is what we call a game.
Are you lost?
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
able to
pretty
clear
sure
out their
an
best player
angel
looking for
like
an
you
opportunity,
should
not
be
able to
in
find the
heaven.
angle, but
You want me
only
to be
just
dead?
so little left onto it.
What are you saying?
To
I
basic,
should go to
yes.
heaven?
Able to lock on the tower. He did what he was supposed to this time.
did.
Locked onto
He
the
did.
tower, and he wasn't able to get
I'm gonna
it.
sleep. Good night, Left
Unfortunately,
Pressure.
the Maple Leafs just a
Good
little
night.
quicker on the draw, but
Good
can
morning.
Maple Leafs withstand
Good morning,
another
brother.
push like that? I'm not betting for it.
I mean, let's listen, they did it once. And the gold gap is now dropped slightly, and we're getting closer to endgame. Toru's getting deadlier and deadlier. Listen, you might not be counting on it,
What's the
but
point
it's
of
not
Toru getting
100%
deadlier?
just yet for Cloud9. Maple
The
Leaf,
amount of CC
they
in
can't
C9
fight for
is
this
just
Lord, right? They
overwhelming.
gotta just let it come to them.
Like,
and
why
they gotta
go
look for
Dicky?
the
Just
Hail
go,
Mary
like, another
play. That is
CC
their
roam or
only
something.
option. But watch for MPL. Nasty Wayne might actually try to steal.
Oh yeah, he comes in with the Tempest Blade just a hair too late. Nasty Wayne's gonna have to get out of there. Time Journey is in. We whiff.
Ooh, Marquis out. Oh! 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 Totally going crazy!
For Maple Leafs, can they turn it around?
I don't think they can turn it around though. But nice fight,
I think they
nice
definitely
fight.
can. I think it is definitely a possibility.
Why
Cloud9
is Basic out
needs to
there,
maybe
though?
start looking for some split push potential. Basic still not down though yet, but Toru is becoming a threat.
Yeah, the amount of damage that he comes in there, especially with this
You should be
time
with me,
journey
not in heaven.
little Ube strat that we're seeing coming out from
For
Maple
real.
Leafs here.
Why go to
50%
heaven
left
when you can
onto
be
this
in there?
Lord Nats, looking
Put someone
for a
random.
final slash onto Yureshi. Does find himself a detonate as well.
What is that
Gonna go ahead and
throw?
Nats. Ooh, he actually
Might
doesn't
as well
find
full
this
send to the
against
throw
wall,
if you're all
and
the
that's
way
gonna be
getting
all
hit
she
by
wrote
Basic
for
doing all
the
that thing.
Lord.
Here's still the big
Might as
problem
well
though.
stun him.
They cannot get Basic, man. Until they kill Basic, they cannot win these fights. Even there, we saw it with just 2 or 3
Like,
members.
why are they
of
putting so much
Cloud9
emphasis
and
on
Lord.
Basic? Basic
They
is
were able to
129.
push back
Everyone
through
else
MPL
has
because
better
there's no range
KDA
on
than
MPL right now.
Basic.
There's nothing
59.
but physical
I know
punchers.
Basic's probably doing a lot of damage now, especially on Twitch at the late game, but KDA seems otherwise. Look at that, God. No way. Wow. Freya carried this game. Freya carried their match. I know, Freya's still carrying. I'm Darkbite. I'm searching for a Joker. Hey yo.
Toru is
Hello,
it Basic
buddy
with the Hulk
Slayer.
smash, jumped into his
Am I so
face,
sad? Always losing in every esport. What
That
do you
Valkyrie
mean?
Descent shield is massive
They
right
were
now.
winning hard. They just need to backdoor
Toru
it.
is massive, and if
Honestly.
MPL take this game, it
Hurt
is
1 HP.
unprecedented
So unlucky.
on what we
And then
thought we
after
were going
that
to see
one
here.
hurt
We doubted
HP
Diggy, we doubted
moment.
Toru, we
Every
doubted
team
Freya,
fight
but
has
right
been an
now,
L for,
they're walking down the
C9.
mid lane. Basic though, looking for the back door, trying to find an angle on a J-Law, trying to find an angle onto the backside. They got to make sure he doesn't find a way to that crystal.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think that's exactly why they turned around. I know best
Come
players
back or
out there.
what?
He's
I
looking
don't
for
know.
another
Hey,
angle.
Shotty.
He has proven.
Hey,
And this is the
Shotty.
strategy. This
It's
is what
not
they
a
did
day.
to BTK to kind of hold
Check
them
his mama
against the wall,
birthday,
even though
but,
BTK had such a sizable lead on them. And
I
this is
just
where
singing.
Cloud9 begin to shine. When they're on the back foot, they can still put this pressure onto the side lanes.
Cookie,
Base,
forever.
best player by
What
himself
you
can start
doing
pushing
forever?
these lanes. Eventually, there is a
Are you
time limit.
gonna
Not
watch
only
any
do
of the
you have
matches
all
today?
of
Are
your
you
high grounds
interested in any of the
down, which means
matches?
you have those bigger minions
like
heading for your
today's
base,
matches
but also you have to
are
worry
not as
about best
exciting as
player.
last
So
week.
there's a
But
time
today's
limit on
matches
how
are
long
more
you can sit
interesting
here
than
and fight
tomorrow.
Cloud9 at the Lord without having to answer this
Yes,
Hayabusa split
talking about
push.
MLC.
I'd love
Okay.
to see the items soon. I want to
We
see
know who
what
Forever
route
is
Pavel
rooting
wins,
for.
how he's looking right now.
MLC, I guess.
That time journey has definitely been crucial. The shield that it gives is enough to help with, because they're just this divey
Black
composition
Jacket
where you
looks good
don't
on
have
you.
a marksman.
Thank you.
They need to be able to push that extra
It's a
mile,
hoodie.
right? They need to be able to get the engage
Is hoodie a
and then
jacket?
get the
I mean, it is.
re-engage, and that's
It's not
where
a hoodie.
the time
What am I
journey
saying?
is
It's
coming in clutch.
What do you call
But
that?
take a look at this bot lane right now. The Lord is just a bait. The
The zip
Lord
up
is
hoodie.
just a hook in the water right now. Luckily,
Good thing
they
he
get the
checked.
vision. They know best player in Cold World are there. They know maybe they don't want to go for it, but Nasty Wayne just clearing the laves. And that's exactly who they need to have down there. Yureshi whiffs
Yureshi comes in
again!
there with a flicker. Is that going to be enough? Coming from the side, you see a little bit of a pincer move coming in from the side. A best player, he comes in looking for the
I
kill.
don't want to watch PK versus last week, but also it's gonna be boring. I feel like it might be boring. Oh, Total going crazy, but what the cameraman doing? Total dead. Oh, Total dead. Wow.
They're on the base.
No way he failed to backdoor it. Go crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this damage? Whoa, 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 whoa.
From the side, coming in, does a spot best player,
Yeah,
but
he
to
did
the
well.
detriment of the team. Basic finds a kill onto Yureshi off screen. Look
Where
at best
the
player
minions
zooming
at?
around the map with that quad. Shadow Naps is in, putting on the
Oh.
damage to J-Law, and Pavel
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
down. Here comes best player putting on the damage. That is going to be
GG.
2 going
Best player
to
1, best
Cloud9.
jungler. That's
A
funny.
valiant effort. A great
I'm getting a lot
game
of best player
by
supporter
Maple
in my
Leaf.
type. right
but
now.
in the end,
But
it
I
was just too
swear,
much.
when best
Having all
player
those
loses
towers
game,
down,
everyone's like, ah, best player
MPL,
is so
I mean,
bad.
I don't know.
Loba's
What's the
so much
decision there,
better.
right? Do we even contest the Lord? Do
Best
we try to
player
get them like we got them last time and
makes
let
jokes
them
about
take
his
the
names
Lord
and
and
everything.
look for the counterattack? In the end, there was no decision that really felt right.
Find the yellow
Cloud9
teddy
played the
bear.
better game, but
Not a
hell,
teddy bear,
MPL put up a
it's
fight.
a tiger.
Yeah, a much
Why not
bigger
make it
fight here.
1080
almost
quality,
feels
maximum
like,
showing
like you were talking
720?
about earlier, they're not
For
afraid
what?
to kind of lean into
For
a late
me?
game composition. Will there really begin to
How do
shine?
you even change
where
that?
the
I thought it was
combination
always
of the time
1080.
journey and the Valkyrie's descent from Toru is going to be enough to kind of carry him to push through the entirety of the rank to try to find a basic on there, the added shield that you get there. However, against the awe-inspiring, just, I mean, how well put together Cloud9 is. There's always a plan, even when they're on their back foot. The pressure that Cloud9 is able to exert through not just on the team fights, but in the split pushing. There's so many different things that you need to worry about, especially going into the late game against a team like Cloud9.
Can we just talk about, too, how Nats took about 100% more damage than the Rome Core World. Nats was in and out of those fights, absorbing so much. And even, I mean, it was huge in that early game, was a huge moment in that early game. And then lastly, Basic, man, with the positioning, knowing his job, knowing his assignment, played a great game, played extremely crucial moments, because that was, it felt like towards the end there, MPL got just, it was, blinders were on, we gotta kill Basic, and yes, that was their job, but in those final moments, the most important thing was keeping that crystal up and knowing that Cloud9 was gonna go for the split push. And even though it felt obvious to everybody, they still fell into it.
Yeah, and we can see here a lot of a few mistakes still coming out there from the side of Maple Leafs here. And the problem in the early game with that Diggy is the amount of damage that Diggy can take is not really a lot in the early game, and he's very susceptible to the burst down. And I want to say that
if you ask me about PH, I can say who? I can say King Kong.
For Maple Leafs when it comes
but NA, I don't know.
A lot of these engagements.
who is the best jungler in NA?
For a lot of these turtles, and then you get to the late game where now you're fighting tooth and nail. You do find yourself a little bit of offense, but it's just not enough. Eventually, Cloud9 pretty much suffocate you.
The best player one is the best jungler.
Another thing to point out, Nasty Wayne had a little bit of trouble there. Had some okay plays, but also another player, man. Another one we've been talking about, Ureshi, man.
Is this what you're talking about? Yellow teddy bear is not a teddy bear, it's a tiger, as you can see.
Whiffs, man, some big, not just losing the ult, not just losing the flicker, but losing both. Right there, we saw one. I mean, in a lot of moments, he flickers in, pops Daytona's welcome, and does not connect. And that is two huge resources. I mean, honestly, they're lucky Toru came online in the end there and was able to do what he did. Because without Toru and Pavel, the game would have gone down a lot faster.
You right.
Yeah, and that kind of comes out to
is jungle, Amazon jungle, not
jungler. In the XP lane, I know recently Terizla just took a huge.
They do say jungler, no?
And that used to be your prime,
I'm the best jungler. Also true, forever.
Damage reduction, get the set on a team to really start off a lot of these engagements. Here, you're leaning on the Detona's welcome, and you talked about it. I mean, and especially because it is only a single target, really, that you can. Well, I mean, it's a single target where you can scoop them up, but you can. We've seen him be able to. They're still talking about the last game,
and then the draft is already going on. Gotta love the NA production for how fast they move on. In our Asia server, there are many good junglers.
And a few of them, but eventually, all of those little mistakes start adding up. And that's what we talked about here at the beginning of the cast. Is those little mistakes against a team like Cloud9, even honest mistakes, even ones that aren't built on confidence, like choosing possibly a Sun into a Hayabusa or something like that.
I mean nothing. I mean Skinner.
Cloud9's gonna keep collecting them.
I mean buying skins.
Yeah, I mean that's the difference between a ranked game and playing on the big stage, right? It's those small moments are the game changers, right? Missing an ult, losing a flicker at 22 minutes in is huge, right? That is the moment that completely ends the game for you, right? That is the moment that completely changes everything. And it would have been the same way if you land that ult. It is a thing that can make you win. So when it's all on the line, when the pressure is on, do you fold or do you stand? And right now, MPL seems to be folding a bit. It's game number 3. And like I said, they got to get some points on the board if they want to
Maple
hold
Leaf
a
just
decent
ban all the
position
assassin
in
jungles.
playoffs.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna play devil's advocate here on
Lips
whether
look so
I want to
red.
say from the first game
But
to
hey
the
guys,
second
I bought
game,
a
I
lip
want to
balm.
say
No, I didn't
like,
buy it. I mean, I bought it, but
like Maple
finally
Leafs
where did I put
second
it?
game more than I liked their first game. So if anything, for me personally, they're starting to find a little bit
lip balm
of
finally
rhythm. They're
came
not
good.
like
This is the best lip
completely
balm on earth.
like
You
getting
guys should
taken
all get
advantage
it.
of like they were in that first game. That I want to say felt more like it was just all Cloud9. Here,
I've
there were a
been using
lot of
this lip balm
answers
for
that Maple Leafs tried to kind of put out
5,
there.
6
It's just
years.
it wasn't enough here. Possibly
Toxic.
here.
I
moving
forgot about
into the third
NACT.
game, this is kinda
True,
your guy
honestly,
to
there's
get
not
that
many
50
like interesting
50%
games
out there,
left
maybe
though.
get 2 victories of your own. Maybe take this to a bonus 5th game, which we have yet to see here on the weekends
Still
for
being
these
such
guys.
face.
Maybe this is where Maple
Not you,
Leafs
I'm
are
talking
starting
about
to
Private
shine.
Dancer. I was talking about Private Dancer's beard too.
As they start learning more about their opponents, as they start finding some of the
Talking about how
answers.
the beard was white.
And take a look at those
No, I
bans,
don't have
Private.
white
That is
beard.
3 assassin bans on the side of MPL. Hard focus
Threats also
on
has
the
beard,
best
too.
player here. We're just throwing it out. Fine, you can have the Phoveus, but we're getting rid of these heroes. They pick up the Julian. So C9 in a position where I think they need to pick up the Noland here, probably. Go for the Noland. Because if not, I got a feeling the next 2 bans, they go for the Lancelot.
So when did Jawhead Roam become a thing?
Okay, there's
Like,
okay,
why was
Chip's
I not
still
aware
out
of
there.
it?
There's a
Justin
Louis
Bieber once
still
said,
out there.
that
There's
should
a lot-
be me
there's a
holding your
lot of
hand.
crazy
That
stuff
should be me
that
making
you
you.
usually
That
like
should be
to
me.
ban,
That
out there.
bold
And
girl.
we're gonna go ahead and pick up the Promise. We haven't really
Wait, I
seen
forgot the
too
rhythm
many
for it, though.
here in North America, but what
Kiss
he
the cam.
provides, especially with Phoveus able to go in with the demonic force, this new revamped
Let's
Phoveus,
get married.
man. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of came out of nowhere. You talked earlier about
What is that
a lot of
song?
heroes
Ho Yun-jin
like
sings
Zuxin
it.
coming out from nowhere
Let's
that
get
suddenly became this menace. Phoveus, the revamp that they did onto his kit has made him a headliner here now.
Yeah,
in
unfortunately
most
for NA,
everybody's
it's always
meta,
going to be
especially when it
C9BK
comes to a
or
lot of
whatever
these objective
variation we
fights.
have that season. I know.
Hey,
It's the same like
so
10
we just got
people,
the
but like
Beatrix
different
locked in,
names.
Which I
different names
think
for the
locking in a
team.
marksman at this position wasn't a bad spot. I wanted to see them do it last time
Play
so they could ban
Cocomelon,
into
please.
basic
Jawhead Roam was
possibly.
always good. He can
But
adjust position and kick
you know,
busts
there was
early.
a lot of the field
But-
here. There was a lot of options.
But
we
like
had a
compared
lot
to
of
Pig
possibilities. The
Roam
Claude
and
was
stuff,
open. You
I
got a
feel
great,
like
you got a great
Jawhead
PMI to kind of escape.
lacks.
The Claude's also a beautiful answer
Jawhead
to the
is,
Fermis.
like,
Yes,
not
you have
that
Nabir's
good.
passion.
To
You
help
have some answers
jungler
to the
clear
Fermis,
fast. Yeah,
but
but like
you
late
kind of
game
lack in dashes. You
team
kind of
fight
lack an
potential
escape
is
from
not
this Ling threat that
the
is
best,
hanging
I feel
over
like.
you.
No.
And when you use those dashes, you also
Like,
lie
let's
into
say,
the
like,
threat
he,
of
like,
this
wasted
Phoveus.
ult earlier
So there's
than the
a
team
lot of
fight.
answers
Then what
that
can he
C9
do?
has, and they didn't even have to counterplay it.
Just walk
MPL kind of
around.
picks into it a
Hopefully
bit.
throw
Excited to
somebody.
see how this matchup of
If
the
he missed the
Jawhead
throw,
and
then
Ling
it's
will
like,
kinda
oh, let me
interact.
just tank a little,
Best
I
players
guess.
definitely have to do a lot of dancing,
Chon
really bring
Chonyageo.
out some
Good job,
TikTok
good job.
highlight
Can he
plays,
do
and I'm
360
excited for it
round
if
in
he's going to be
slow
able to pull it
motion?
off on an assassin that's not as
360.
popular anymore. Taking a
Hello,
look at the
hello.
bands though, Tigreal, Rock banned out, Aurora banned out on the side of C9.
Have you listened
What's
to the
gonna be
song
last
Blue?
one?
What Blue?
Well, and that's the
What
thing
blue?
here. I
You
want to
live in
say
Korea or
there's
somewhere
so
else?
many
I'm in
options for
America right now.
Cold, who has
United
basically
States of
proved
America.
That he has huge potential when it comes to that position. We've seen the Cho do very well out there, especially when you're talking about somebody like Nast. When it comes to these assassins, to get a Cho in there to isolate out
You
there.
know,
But
don't need
with
the
Nasty
big
Wayne and the
guy, no.
Julian, you
Walking
have
Ling?
yourself a little bit of an escape potential
Who?
with the enhanced
What are we talking
chains,
about?
which is going to
Ling is
allow
banned.
him to potentially
Last
get away
game?
from that way of the
But Lings
dragon
are
kick.
supposed to walk
You
unless
got a
they're
little
like
bit of
escaping
setting
or like,
potential
you know,
to
gonna
peel away
initiate
from you when
fight.
you have Pavel on
How many
this
languages do you
Jawhead.
speak?
A
I speak
big
Korean,
focus by
English.
Cloud9 onto that mid lane, trying to take away some options from the side of J-Law. We still do have the
Anime,
lead out there.
Japanese.
Chip is still out there as well. It's very
Ordering
interesting
food,
to
Spanish.
see that none of those have gotten picked up here.
Tennis or
Zuxin
soccer?
is still out there
Oh, I
on
don't
the
like
map
both
right
of
now
them.
too as
Maybe
well.
soccer.
So we could go pretty much either way, but we go
Who you support, C9 or
on the side of
BTK?
Maple Leafs.
Hey man, I don't know if you saw it, but I mean I'm not calling
BTK,
MPL
they don't have
Fnatic,
sponsor.
but they beat FCAP
They
in
don't have, like,
9.5
the big
minutes
name
with a Sicily
of the
on the other
team.
day. So
Like,
I'm
C9
just
is like
saying,
a
man,
big,
he's back for all we know, or should I say he's bats for all I know. But there's the chip pick,
Hello.
and
Hi,
the
Sora.
C9 didn't have to ban out the
Ronaldo
chip, right?
or
Because
Messi?
Jawhead's already picked up from MPL.
Personality-wise,
MPL was in this
Messi.
weird position where they were more of the ones to be forced for it, and right now C9, man, they got the foe.
I don't know about
they got,
soccer.
They
I
got
think
the
most
whole
people
ban
prefer
section
Ronaldo.
of first-round bans on their
Muy
team right
bien.
now.
I'm from
Yeah, I was just about to say that these are
Slovakia,
mostly
but
just the bands you see
I've been living in
through a
Spain
lot of
for the
drafts
past
just
3 years.
sitting on
Muy
their
bien.
team right now. You're going to be able to go in with those teleporters. You're going to have the CC
Spain,
and the
España.
answer of the demonic force coming from Nats coming
Chip,
in there.
like even Chip is so much better. No?
Perchance, Maple Leafs turn around
Also, they have
some of those
phobias?
teleports
Ah,
and are
C9
able to
won.
get the advantage. You've got the Nether Realm coming
Who
out from Mark Cuban.
will
It's gonna be able to keep
prioritize
his
Jawhead
team
Rome?
up
Even
there
in MPL
as
PH,
well.
all the games I
It's all
watched
gonna kinda
yesterday,
come down to, I wanna say this
Jawhead
early
Rome
game is
lost.
so important for the side of
Like,
Maple
every
Leafs.
other
They can
Rome was
make
better than
something
Jawhead
happen
Rome.
here, because I want to say, if the edge goes over the Cloud9,
I like the bear with
there's
red
very
t-shirt.
little through the mid
It's
and late
Winnie
game
the
that Maple Leafs are going to
Pooh.
be
You
able
don't
to
know
do.
Winnie the Pooh?
And we'll see
There's
what
only
they
2
can
here,
do, because
but in
once
the other
again,
room, I have
they
like
bring
20
something
of
a
them.
little different to the land of
I
God. Now,
once had
Cloud9
a big
also
obsession
brings some different
for
things, but more in the hand
Winnie
of
the
you
Pooh.
don't see these picks all the
It's not
time
once.
because
I
Phobius and
just
Chip get
had
banned.
big
Best player on
obsession
the
for Winnie
land's
the
going to be
Pooh.
interesting. Excited to see,
So
how some of these heroes turn out, because they're not heroes we get to
I
see all the
just
time.
bought a lot of
And
Winnie
that's
the
something I'm
Pooh.
really actually excited about.
Also,
because
like,
we
my friends
don't
would give me
usually
any
get
Winnie
to
the
see
Pooh
the
they,
Faramas.
like,
We don't
find
usually
that.
get to see the chip out there. Heck, we don't usually get to see the Lance out there. And
For
best
years,
player
I've
who's
only
just been-
gotten Winnie the
I
Pooh
want to
gifts.
say he's one of my favorite when it comes to when
And
the
now they
conversation
finally
turns to
realized that I'm, like,
mechanical
not that
assassins
deep
here.
into
I'm
Winnie the
definitely
Pooh
interested to see
anymore,
what
so
he
I'm
can
good.
do on this.
I don't
map.
get
But
Winnie the
ladies and
Pooh anymore.
gentlemen, game 3.
I get
about to
Pachacos
begin
now.
between Cloud9 and Moonlight Club Maple Leafs. Moonlight Club fighting for their survival here in the NACT.
Moonlight Club.
The Maple Leafs,
What is Moonlight
the
Club?
Canadian boys. Let's take a look at these emblems right now. We do have the Concussive Blast
Jawhead
on the
EXP
core
might be
world.
okay, but
We
I don't
haven't
like
gotten
him
to see a
roam
chip
either.
play
Yeah,
in
that's
so
what I'm
long, like
saying.
you said. Impure Rage on
Jawhead is like a
Cutie.
one-target
Best
hero,
player
right?
picks
Unless
up the quantum
you throw,
charge.
like,
I feel like
make a
one thing about the
good
Lance
throw
is the farm
somewhere.
is a little bit slower currently. It's one of the reasons why he's not picked up. So maybe this helps a little bit in terms of movement. Maybe this helps a little bit in terms of some of these fights and some things that the Ling might be lacking a
Your
little
Pooh
bit.
reminded
Might
me
be able
of
to
the
help
Winnie
out.
the Pooh
Cloud9 though, I
Blood and
honestly
Honey.
feel
Oh, I
like
did not watch
Cloud9's
that thing.
comfortable in
I
these
was so
matches,
sad.
and
They
I think
ruined
right
Winnie
now
the
we're in
Pooh.
testing ground for Cloud9. Maple
The
Leaf
bears
though
were
still
just dancing
needing
in the
points on the
background
board.
just now. Mm-hmm. They're
Yeah, you
all
can see actually
alive.
the
Have you
rotation
watched
very
Toy
quickly,
Story?
bringing a Nasty Wayne down to the bottom here. I'm wondering if Nats understands. Yeah, he's doing such a good job of kind of keeping that distance. He knows he doesn't have vision of that top push, and at any moment, Maple Leafs can come in there for the gank.
You
So
can
he's
also
kind of keeping
guess,
himself
right?
very
Because, like,
close to
Julian
this
started
tower so
from
that
red
he
buff.
doesn't
Chip
make a
showed
mistake,
that.
and
Chip
that's
showed
just
that.
a lot of
Julian
that
was
experience
at
starting to
second
show in
buff.
this
Like,
XP
this
laner.
wave.
Yeah, he takes his time. He's
AKA
not
blue
rushing.
buff.
He's
So
not
it's,
on a
like,
super
kinda guessable
proactive
that
EXP
Julian
laner that
is
we see him
coming
on
to bot,
sometimes. A
unless
little bit more
Julian
slow
leaves.
moving. He knows exactly how he needs to play. A little bit of action though. Cold World.
Nice, nice,
Ooh,
nice.
they almost turned that attempted gank from Pavel there against
Yeah,
him.
Pan
As
using for
you get the
Beatrix.
Phantom Steed actually pulls
Expected.
Pavel back. So a little bit of a reverse there, but no worse for wear.
Just
Still
drink milk.
0-0
I
on
have
the board
actually
for Maple Leafs and
what
Cloud9.
is this?
Yeah,
Strawberry.
keep on playing the distance. Mark Cutie looking for the
matcha.
shot of Stampede. I mean, in terms of mid lane right now, nobody exactly winning out.
gonna add
Nobody
more
making any
matcha to it.
huge rotations to the off lanes.
But-
I mean, we're 2 minutes in and it's 0-0. But up
I
in
have
the
to start the
orange
stream.
buff, a little bit of aggression on a best player trying to slow him down.
Yeah, he's going to be able to take this orange buff, or actually Wayne takes himself the turtle. The orange buff does go over to best player there, but a good job of
3:41
Pavel trying to
a.m.
stick
Fuck am I
on to him,
doing?
make him
Go to
pay for it. Nat's
sleep.
coming in here.
But keep the
Nasty
stream on,
Wayne
guys.
is going to find
ASMR.
himself an escape there. Turtle goes over to Maple Leafs. No worse for wear are either team.
People in Asia.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, gold stays about even. Nothing too crazy. They're both kind of bouncing back and forth.
Look
Cloud9
at
holding a
Jawhead, just
small
chasing
lead, but that's going
side.
to change
Can't
any
do anything.
second. I think this is the slowest of the
What can
3
he do?
games we've seen so far.
Yeah, especially when it comes to both teams.
Basic said haha in OTED, bro. Does he not know it's visible? That's crazy.
Very respectable of each other's power.
That's
when
so-
it comes to some of these
oh my
rotations,
God.
when it comes to the objectives
Sleep
as
stream?
well.
Yeah.
Both teams
Guys,
know when to get the
good
objective, and as soon as the
Hello,
objective is
Miss Big
over,
Fan.
both teams
Thank you,
decide
Izzo. For
those
Purified.
fights very quickly.
Yeah.
They're looking for the bully
I
out of
don't
the
know.
gold lane.
Is that
Cloud9's onto
necessary?
it.
I
Cold
don't know.
World making his way up. It's still a while until Turtle comes, so I'm kind of waiting.
Nasty
When do we
wing,
think
nasty
the
wing,
big
nasty
boom
wing.
happens, right?
What
When does the
happens when we
balloon
die?
pop? When does the
When we
pressure
die,
become
we
too
all
much
go
between
to
these two
heaven.
teams? Maple Leaf knowing it's
Some of
like,
you
all
might
right, we
go
have a
to
very
hell.
late game composition. We have
Who
this
knows?
Sicilian. We have this Beatrix. We have a lot of
Who knows?
opportunity if we can
It's
finally,
3:30 a.m. in
you know,
India.
not be
Everyone's
7K
like in
behind at 13, 14, 15
Asia
minutes.
time.
So unless Cloud9 forces the fight,
Do you guys
I
care
don't
about
think Maple
NACT?
Leaf is gonna try to,
Trying
you know,
to catch
flip
up
the
to
coin
One
at all. I
Piece.
think they're gonna take their
Oh,
time, get what they
that's a
can, and just
hard-
hang out.
Hard goal that you
Yeah, but
have.
is that really the wise? Because I want
Tough
to say there's
goal.
still some late hit.
No!
Potential too, especially once you move. Ooh, Basic's going to get
Like,
used
look
that
at
extra peek to
Jawhead.
get himself away. Pavel very close. Actually, might be in trouble here, but Coldwell's going to find himself a little bit of stun. Do we have the portals going out? No, Pavel does not find himself an ejector. Nasty Wayne from the side put some damage onto Coldwell, but with that being the Roman, I mean, it's not going to have too
Who
much.
plays after this one? It's BTK versus Godspeed. Isn't that bannable? I don't know.
Members here against 4 members of Cloud9. Black Dragon is out trying to zone out the rest of
Yo, go to hell.
Nasty Wayne finds himself in a second
Yo,
turtle, but
someone
Yurashi
just
still
typed.
putting some
Oh,
damage
yeah,
here
I know.
onto the purple side
Banned.
of Cloud9.
Yeah, you can definitely see the difference.
Who's
this
the guy
composition makes
right
to
button
Cloud9's
stream?
pacing.
Right button.
Basic
Those are
on
the
a much
players.
more kinda hang out in the
Pavel
gold
is
lane. It's
like
gonna take a while until
Rome,
Natan's
the
online.
Jawhead
Doesn't have as much movement as he would
that
with
I
a
was
Claude,
talking
per se.
about.
And then best player as well on this Lance.
No kills yet,
not as
though.
quick moving, not as aggressive.
So many
not
ganks,
as
but no
much
kill.
damage overall
Why is it
as he would
laggy?
have with the Hayabusa that we saw in the past 2 games. And we're seeing the difference. You know, we're witnessing it clear as day.
Why is it
Yeah, we do
glitchy?
see that War Axe finally being picked up there by a best player. Definitely one of the
Morning,
slower
morning,
when it
Spicy.
comes to farming of the assassins. He likes to kind of pick
Hi,
up there.
hello,
Actually gets
Skis-
ejected
Skis
to
lover.
the back of the line of Maple Leaf.
SKZ
Nowhere for where he's
lover.
gonna find himself
Stray
an escape.
Kids lover?
Both teams, this is the- you were talking about
BTK or
Lawrence, the longest
Godspeed?
we've
Probably
gone without a
BTK,
single
but
kill for both
gotta
of
say,
these teams.
BTK
Maybe
performed
in
kind of
NACT in general,
underwhelmingly
honestly.
yeah,
We're at
last week.
5.5 minutes and nobody has gone down.
And
This is not something
stat-wise,
you
just
see every
NACT
day
stat-wise,
in NACT.
currently,
Honestly,
Godspeed has a better
overall, ever since
standing
Assassins
than
got brought back into the meta,
BTK.
games have been, you know, a bit more
So maybe I might root for
aggressive early on. People are
Godspeed.
looking
Who
for
knows? Who
plays,
knows?
looking for snowball,
Winner,
looking
rooting for whoever
action.
wins.
It's 30 seconds until the 3rd turtle, and like I said, let's take a look at some of these items.
Whenever I
Toru
watch a stream, it
looking for the
always
BOT,
reminds me of
did
Chip.
lock in the
Like
mallet,
Chip.
get a little bit of penetration
Guys,
early on
watch
and
my
a little bit
shorts.
more damage.
If you guys are bored,
Has the
watch
top
my
boots on
shorts.
the other side,
If you guys
taking a
are like
look
about to
at
go to sleep,
Basic.
watch my
He's
shorts
got
before
the
going to
feather
sleep,
in.
you know?
Next up, maybe, I mean,
Go
not a huge difference, but
like,
Toru for the
comment,
first time has a
share,
nice 500 gold gap, and hitting
subscribe,
that bot early on is
all
gonna
that
be a
thing.
big, it's gonna be a
Hello,
big
Strange
deal
5.
as
I
we
mean,
come into,
BTK
you know,
will win for
last
sure.
turtle or first
Yeah,
Lord to say.
probably. But who knows? Who
What's
knows?
interesting here that I've noticed from Cloud9 is that Marcuti is allowing best player to come into his lane and take all of his minions, which is putting him up right now 4,400 to 3,700 on Nasty Wayne, even though I want to say Nasty Wayne has gotten 2 turtles there. Oh, Basic does find a kill onto Toru here at the bottom lane from the side. Nasty Wayne coming in, trying to make Basic pay. I don't think
Yeah,
Basic's
Basic's
gonna be
gonna
able to
die.
find an escape, and another Nats comes in with a demonic force onto Pavel.
Has Chip
Does take a
ulted
couple
yet?
tower shots there,
No.
and,
Has he?
unfortunately, Maple Leafs
Like,
unable
why has
to
there,
make them
why hasn't there
reply
been like
in
a big
kind.
clash of team fight?
Now the balloon
Especially
has
with
popped.
Chip
Action finally down.
in the team?
A lot
Oh,
of damage
best
on
player
the
might
best
be
player.
dead. Oh, nice.
Yeah, the Black Dragon is out.
Oh, never mind, he just
The
opened there.
Nether Realm as well, and Yurashi dives maybe a little too deep, goes and finds
Dragon.
himself an escape. Portal, now running for the hills against 4 members of Cloud9, does possibly find himself an escape. In comes J-Law with the ultimate. Is it going to be enough to take Nats?
Sicilian is good against Phobius, I realized.
Trying to chase that kill, and Yurashi in a trouble here, finds a pop-up
Ooh,
on the 2
ooh,
members,
Yurashi.
and that's going to be all. That's going to be taken down for the side of Maple Leafs. Looking at a 3-2 lead right
Look at
now.
that, look at that jaw just running around, did nothing.
Against Pavel and Nasty Wayne, who are going to go ahead and
I'm a
clear
Jawhead
up
hater.
this lane.
All right, so I like to think in my universe.
How
that
you
Yurashi
doing today? I'm
did
doing
not
good,
notice the
James. How
portal
you
and
doing?
Just accidentally walked through it. Just totally.
What
was
game
like,
is this?
"Oh,
This is
God,
Mobile
where am
Legends
I?"
Bing Bing.
Still, MPL though comes
Is
out.
that Wayne?
I mean, maybe
I
not
don't know.
completely
What
on
team
top. They do
BTK
take a
play?
tower on the
BTK
top
is
side.
gonna
Gold's
play
still
against
even. So
Godspeed
right now, Maple
today.
Leaf does hold the lead, and now they're looking for another pickoff on a Cold World.
Yeah, on the cold
whoa, whoa.
and they're going to go ahead and burst him down quickly. That is 4 on the side of Maple Leafs, so looking to potentially put this push onto the bottom lane, and they're going to go ahead and find themselves another tower. They're actually doing very
what
well
is
when it
this
comes to
Beta
the
Sigma?
macro of this game.
So confused what this black arrow person is saying. Mr. Egg,
something
hello.
that they do
I hope
do
they pick
well in.
Teddyza next game.
Cloud9 just kinda
I
has
doubt
done
it. They
better in
haven't
the
played
past few
Teddyza
games.
ever since the
Maple Leaf
nerf.
doesn't just
But
wanna fight, they're
honestly,
consistently looking for
in my
openings.
opinion, the
We saw
nerf
them
wasn't
try
that
to
big
hang
on
by
Teddyza.
using these strategies
In my personal
in the past
opinion,
games, but now
Teddyza's still good,
they have a
aka.
lead. Right now, they have a composition that works well against Cloud9. And speaking of compositions,
Did you ever
J-Law
check Honor
on
of
the
Heroes?
Sicilian is
No,
starting
what
out
is Honor of
more
Heroes?
and more damage. We're 9 minutes in, and
Yeah,
he's
that's so
becoming
cute.
deadlier
Thank you.
and deadlier.
Do you guys want me to up
Especially once you start
the
getting those
stream?
stacks up where you can just like letting loose with all of that dragon. Speaking of which, 4 members out there, and the black dragon is out. Yoreshi looking for the hills. He's not trying to get any part of all of that fight. Ooh, big ejector does land. I think I want to say the a little bit
Sicilian
of a
might carry,
purify
though.
comes out there from the side of Nats. Marcuti on the side trying to take down Nasty Wade, who gets bursted down by Marcuti. The rest
Maybe
of Maple Leafs
not.
are going to have to disengage. That is bad news for this first Lord.
Maybe not today.
Most definitely. Nasty Wayne going down right at a crucial time like this, having a 20-second clock. C9 comfortable enough that they can probably rush this Lord. Toru with the snipe out, though.
Oh, yeah. Coldwood actually taken down very, very low. And best player able to up that Lord. NetherRealm is out. J-Law finds a kill onto Nats. Now they are on the offensive, trying to put the beating onto Marcuti from the side. Basic and best player looking for an angle. Still taking some damage from J-Law there. You're exactly right. J-Law is putting on a huge amount of damage. But it is not enough to save this first Lord. Cloud9.
Right, sorry, Honor of Kings.
Yeah,
Mistake.
Cloud9 scoop up the Lord. Maple Leaf, though, once again,
We
does
can talk
find
about it
something
here.
in
Come
that
talk
moment.
about it when I'm not
Taking
doing
a
watch
look
party,
at the
guys.
items.
I'll talk
Let's
to
take
you.
a
I'll
look at
yap
J-Law.
all day about
He's
it.
got the clock down. He's got Winter Truncheon down.
For watch
And
parties, they don't want me to
speaking
talk
of J-Law,
about other
we kind of
games.
want to see the Cloud in the marksman
Especially
spot, right? Because it does great against the NetherRealm. Ooh, Cobalt goes down. But the Bats Feast
the
kind
rival
of supplies the same thing, right? You get this nice spread damage to multiple members. You pair that up with his first skill and the Winter Truncheon, and you're really able to melt down what the NetherRealm brings. So good answers by Maple Leaf.
What is that throw?
Oh, look at all the damage. Pavel goes in and he almost gets chunked down.
Jawhead Rome is so useless.
Lord crashing at the top lane. Best player in Nats playing at the front line there, trying to push off the rest of Maple Leafs. They're going to decide against this fight. They might
Like, at least if you go like HP Jawhead, you can deal damage and like one-shot people.
Maple Leafs do as minions start spurging through the mid lane. Thorned Rose comes out. Yoreshi is going to have to jump back and just a hair of health and an ejector, an attempted ejector on Nats, who finds the Purify again.
Yeah, so now Cold World kind of to this point where I just hang out. I sit by my portals. I don't force anything.
What is
I
this?
play
Epic
the game
lobby?
slow. Cloud9 finding some rhythm, but the engage possibly from MPL.
Yeah, Black Dragon is out. Nat's going to
NACT lobby.
with that demonic force. NetherRealm is there to keep him up, but J-Law puts the
But gotta say,
touches.
the gameplay is not the flashiest.
Cloud9, and with that, Cloud9
That's why I'm here with you, so you don't have to watch it alone, so you can watch with me while, you know, maybe yapping about something else when the game's boring,
Claws have been
you
a
know,
great stopper
kind of
for Nats when he tries to jump in. The Sanguine Claws have been a great stopper for anyone when they try to come in. And there goes the toss on the Cold World.
Hi,
Yeah,
hello
that's a
people.
Roman. That's a lot of abilities being put on there. Best
How
player
y'all
comes in from
doing?
the side and does use a phantom execution, looking for Toru.
Phantom
Finds,
execution.
hits a mark, and
Are you
that is gonna
Chinese
be a
or
marksman
Korean?
down for the side of
I
Maple
am
Leaf.
Korean.
Remember last game how MPL
I have a problem,
or
girl.
Maple
What's
Leaf
your problem,
were unable
girl?
to
Has
find
BTK
basic.
played?
They were
No,
unable
BTK
to
will
dive to that
play
back
in
line.
like 2-3
This
hours.
is something that Cloud9 doesn't seem
How did
to
you
have a
learn
problem with.
English?
They are able to target down
Well,
on a Toru.
if
They
you're born
are
in
able to get
Korea,
those kills.
English
They're
is one of
able
the
to
main
split up
subjects
Maple
you learn
Leaf,
in
and Best
school.
Player does his
Learn
job
at
very
school.
well. Whether he's on a
And
Hayabusa,
on top of that,
whether he's on a
almost every
Lance,
Korean
he knows what his assignment
students
is,
go to
and he completes
academies,
it. And every time he gets that
especially
kill on a
like
Toru,
English
it's gonna force
Academy is
Maple Leaf
one
to
of the
back up a little bit.
basics
Yes, J-Law is
academies
also
that you
a
have to
major
go. So
threat,
I've been
but as long
going
as they
to
can pick
English
apart
Academy a
one
lot.
of those two members,
And
it puts
eventually I
Cloud9 at
moved
a
to
nice
America
advantage.
and, you know, obviously
Yeah, a huge advantage.
learned
Taking
English
down
even more
huge,
because you
huge
speak it
amounts
every
of
day.
DPS for
Yay.
either team there.
Oh,
And
Money
we're gonna go
Mobile
ahead and start on
Legends,
this. You can
Money
see Basic starting
Team.
to put some damage
Money
on to the
Team.
Lord, and I want to say we're going to start paying attention to the
My problem
marksman's
is not
position
falling in
here.
love with you.
Basic
That's
pretty
good.
front
Why is that a
and center when
problem?
it
Don't fall
comes
in love
to
with me.
the Lord.
Fall in
Toru
love with
kind of still hiding
whoever,
out in the bushes right now.
someone else.
I think that getting caught there by Best Player kind of put a little bit of
You know
fear into
very
him
well,
about
most
his
of the people here
positioning
are
when
watching
it
you,
comes to
not
a
this
lot
scoring gameplay. I know,
of
that's why I'm
these
here to
fights.
talk with you.
Big
I
damage,
think
and now
Bia
we're gonna
is
have to
out of
answer that
meta right
split
now.
push coming in
That's
from
also
Shit on
true,
the
but
top there.
Beatrix
See him
did
with the
have
little
a
army of
good
minions here at the bottom
game
lane.
yesterday in
Then they
MPL.
do
I
see
don't
that
know if it
J-Lock
was a
comes
good
to
game,
the
honestly,
answer.
but
Is that going to be the cue for Cloud9 to start on this Lord? It is. You can see it taking
played
down
okay, I think.
50%, and the Black Dragon is
Why does
out.
Jawhead
Might be
launch
all
in
she
without a
wrote.
throw
Yureshi,
on?
who does jump, find himself an escape and
Oh,
pop up there
why did
from
Yureshi
Nats,
hesitate?
taken down
Should have just
by that
continued walking.
demonic force. Meanwhile, the rest of Maple Leafs looking for an angle to get into this
Honestly,
fight.
it's Natan
Coleman's
meta
still
though.
rocking about 50%,
Like, I feel like
but
as
look
much
at the
as
health on the
Beatrix is not a
rest
meta, I
of
feel
the
like
team
Natan
here.
is also
They
not
have
the
no
meta
real
meta.
fear against Maple Leafs, and another tower going
So
down.
yeah,
Oh,
I think
Pernell
it's
gets
pretty
Cold
fair.
pushed in Cold World, and another realm is out. Meanwhile, we're still continuing to put the damage onto this Lord.
But
Pavel
I
and
think there
Nasty
would have
Wayne looking for an angle.
there
They
probably
don't
was
find
better
one, and that's
marksmen
gonna
that
be
they
the
could have played,
Lord
or
going
just
over
any
to
hero that
Cloud9.
could have gone gold lane.
Cloud9 doing such a great job at just pushing Maple Leaf back a little bit, getting back onto the Lord, pushing them back a little bit, getting back onto the Lord.
Honestly,
Just
gold
very,
gap between the gold lane
very
is not
meticulous
big.
with the way they're
Almost
taking these Lords. And Maple
non-existent.
Leaf, because of this
Mid
strategy
lane,
that they're bringing,
Maple
where
Leaf is ahead.
it's all of us together,
EXP,
it
same.
becomes very
It's
hard
just
to
a
find an angle.
jungle
None of them
gap
are ever
that's
really
really
like,
big.
you know, getting to the backside of Lord, waiting out in
There's pay
bushes.
gap, just
It's
in
very
jungle.
straightforward the way that Maple Leaf is attacking in these fights.
It's
And I think
Valorant
they
for
need
sure.
to start maybe
Yeah. Wait a
finding
minute.
different
Which game
angle,
is this?
sending
This
someone
game
around
is
the
Mobile
side,
Legends.
sending
Bang
someone
bang.
to disrupt
What time is it
Cloud9
in your
bringing.
place? It's currently 3
Well, I
p.m.
wanna say too,
Chilling
I
here
think
with my
they're leaning on
Bugatti.
this Black Dragon a little too hard
Bugatti?
too.
Why are you
The
just
only
chilling?
points that the Black Dragon Yureshi's able to come out with the Black Dragon
Interesting.
is with a
Watching
clear
Mobile
amount
Legends.
of distance between him and Cloud9, which
So
gives
why many
Cloud9 a
Koreans go
huge
to
amount
other
of time
countries to learn
respond to it.
English?
They back up
It's not because they,
very
you know,
far,
think
and
that
it's
other country
unable
has good
to really
education.
let
It's
Yureshi
because in
shine. If he
Korea,
goes
if
in
you
on them,
go,
he's
you
gonna be
know,
way too far away
foreign
from his team for them to be able
land
to
to
support him.
study,
And I just want to say there's got to be
looks
another answer,
good
like
in
you're
like
talking about. Maybe
resume, and
another
you can
angle
like
that you
brag
come up
about
to
it.
try
Oh,
to
I
find
studied abroad.
maybe
You know,
some of these
studying abroad is
marksmen on the
like
side, maybe find
not
basic
cheap, first
on
of all.
that
So
the same way that Cloud9 is able to
it's just for the
find,
experience.
Toru.
You know, you
And
learn
have a
about
Lord
different
crashing down at the
cultures
bottom
and
is going to go ahead and chunk down the tower.
obviously
That's gonna
different
be
language.
it for the bottom lane. A
But
Lord being held at a standstill while
people
the
like
pressure kind
seeing
of
people
continues up at the top
who
lane
study
for the
abroad,
side of Cloud9.
you know, in their resumes
Toru
and
did
stuff.
just
I don't
get in the
know.
Hunter Strike, so a little bit more
사랑해,
damage,
아줌마
a little
사랑해.
bit more speed too.
Thank
You
you,
know,
son.
you proc the passive, you get
Thank
a little
you,
bit more
nephew.
ability to move
To be honest, I'm
around
watching 90%. You're pretty
during these
safe.
fights, but a lot of
10%
damage on a
Thank you.
Nasty, instantly taken out.
Nasty out.
Yeah, and just like that Nasty Wayne, I want to say when it starts getting to the later game, he really starts misjudging the amount of damage that can come out from the enemy side. There's been another time, especially in the last game, where he got caught there, and it really proved an advantage for the side of Cloud9. Now the realm is out, big pop-up on the 5 members.
Pop is just so
It
bad.
just Toru
I don't know
taking
what they were
down Pavel,
thinking.
unable to stop, but watches his core get taken down. That is game 3 going over to Cloud9.
You know, it took a little bit of time. Maybe best player
Nah.
wasn't thriving as much in
Then
the
I'm in
early
love
game,
until
in
the
that
time
laning
stops.
phase, in that
In
first
love with
5
what?
minutes or so.
You said
But
you're
as
not
that
in
game
love.
crept into the
You said
mid
you
to
have a
late
problem
game,
because you're
best
not in
player really
love.
came online,
Is
ending
Milo
at, like,
playing for
5-0
BTK?
and 6, 5-0 some 5-0 to
BTK?
say the
No,
least.
Fried Chicken is
And
in
was
BTK,
just,
no?
I mean, we saw it there.
I think
getting in the
Milo
back
was
line,
in
taking out
C9,
J-Law,
but
taking out
Nats
Toru,
replaced him or something.
was
This
just
game
overall a monster
of
as that
3 or
game
4?
moved forward.
4. This is game 3, but I think
And
they're gonna
there's
have game
rarely
4
opportunities where you're
after
where you're
this.
finding Cloud9. I want to say that those first 2 games,
You
we saw
guys
best
can't
player got
raise
caught a
Pokemon
little
that
bit
easily.
on
True,
his
I am
jungler,
unwizable,
was
guys.
getting taken down and picked off.
Unwizable.
Here, I want to say the whole of Cloud9 as a team did so much better when it came to kind of keeping with the group, making sure of paying attention of where they are on the map, and on the other side,
How long have you
punishing
played
Maple
Mobile
Leafs
Legends?
when
I
somebody
actually
like Toru
started
or Nasty Wayne would get
like
caught out there. Even
5
Pavel going in
years
for the
ago,
unstoppable force
6?
was
I'm not
actually
too sure,
putting
5,
him
6
into
years
harm's
ago.
way as the
But I was
entire
never
Cloud9
consistent.
kited back,
Also, I only
but
played
then
for
kinda
fun.
collapsed around him.
Also,
And
I
taking a
never
look
really
at some
play
of the
like
damage
every day. I
dealt,
play like
basic.
once a week.
Mark Cutie actually holding
At least in the beginning.
lead, or no, Mark Cutie falling in second, right behind best
So
player,
you
but
know?
still just showing how the Faramis as the game moves
How
on
did
actually starts to really
Jawhead
pack
do
the
more
punch.
damage than
Damage
Julian?
taken. Nats
That's
once
crazy.
again holding a
Did I read that
pretty
correctly?
big chunk. This time Cold World though on the chip really kind of
Interesting.
played the front line, was
Why is
very
Private
mobile around the
kissing
whole map,
C9's ass?
and just consistently kind of in the faces of
C9's gonna
Maple.
win anyway. You know.
Yeah, a huge advantage for the side of Cloud9.
Why
when
not?
it came as we
What
start
good
moving
thing
later
can you
and
say
later.
about
This
Maple
one,
Leaf
I
though,
wanna
and for
say
this
Maple
game
Leafs did a good job of
especially?
holding their own, especially in the beginning
play
of
PC
the
games?
game, kind of keeping
Sometimes.
Cloud9 at bay,
I was
not
gonna play
making any
Cloud
mistakes,
World
but
with
then, as per
Nami.
usual with teams like this, once
Haven't
those little
happened.
mistakes come out, it leads to bigger mistakes.
That's
it
very
leads to
long.
people,
It is very
maybe
long.
a little
I
hesitant
just-
on their rotations, maybe
You
not
know, I
sticking
used
as
to
a
just
group, and
play for
Cloud9,
fun,
it's just
play
a
like
very
1 or 2
easy to kind of
games,
find these little
and be
cracks
done
in
with
the
it.
armor and take advantage of it. Here, Basic finds himself a kill. Nasty Wayne able to answer
Even noob
very
players say
quickly with that back.
I play ML for fun.
most
Yeah,
definitely. Taking
every
a look
noob.
at some
Yeah,
of
I
these
know. I am a
replays,
noob.
7.5 minutes in.
That's what it
NPL
means to
actually
play for
really
fun.
holding
You're not
their own for a
competitive. You don't
while
practice.
in
You don't
this game,
think.
keeping
You
the
don't.
goal to
You
a
know.
standstill.
Think or
Always finding fair
practice to
trades.
play better.
Actually
You just
up in
play 'cause
towers
you're playing
for
a
several
game.
minutes
You're
of
just
this
playing
game, but
for
at some
fun.
point, I think personally it was when best player really came online
Hey,
and was able
lovely.
to
I'm
dive
back.
to that back lane, not get shot down. The Jawhead against the
Hello,
assassin
Farad.
really
Hello,
was never
hello.
able to lock
The
on
backflip. I can't do
to
backflip.
best
Play
player, or
Minecraft. I can't
Morav,
play Minecraft.
maybe
I get
Vivel was
motion
just
sickness.
locking onto the wrong people, but either
Also,
way,
I don't know
best
why
player had
Minecraft is
free
such a like.
roam
Everyone
to move
loves
around these
Minecraft.
fights.
Why? It's just blocks. And also, have you guys seen that they're gonna make a real life movie of Minecraft, just like how they did for One Piece? I saw like a clip of it, and my god, it looks so wrong. And Jack Black is Steve from Minecraft movie. Do you have cats? I do have one cat. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. ¿Y tú, Fernando? Minecraft is fun because I get to build a lot of pretty buildings, but they're not pretty. It's just blocks on top of blocks on top of blocks, and they're all cubic. How are they pretty? I don't
Most
know.
definitely. So
I'm
now
playing
we're
Minecraft right
getting
now.
into a place where it
C9 or
could be a
BTK? Come on, let us know which
Cloud9.
do you support.
At
I'll
this
support
point, I think
BTK.
definitely
'Cause they don't have-
secured in for first
I mean,
place.
they might have
Can't remember the
sponsor, but
exact
they don't
point
have
spread, but
sponsors in
at
their
this
name.
point, they haven't lost any games.
Or,
I mean,
yeah.
they've completely gone through season undefeated. Maple Leaf. If
Say,
they
what do you
wanna
think
hold
about
this
Argus
second
getting
place,
that
they need
nasty
to
buff
come
in
in
advanced
clutch on game
server?
number
What is the
4,
buff?
right?
I
Or
don't
else
know
they're
the
gonna
buff.
shoot down
C9 will
to
be
third,
FNOP
maybe
one
even
streak.
fourth, depending on how the rest of these
Dreamer.
points fall.
I was
So yeah,
watching
it's pretty
Fnatic
big on
on
how they wanna move
PH
forward
games,
in this season.
and my god, their
Well, I
gameplays
do
were
know
so
Cloud9
good.
has 7 points. Maple Leaf
Ah.
has 6 at the start of today.
What game? This is
So,
Mobile Legends
I mean,
Bing
it's gonna be
Bing.
a huge spread there.
If
Yeah,
not
we take a
loving
look at the
someone is
points here
dead,
right
kill
now.
me.
Cloud9
My lake.
sitting in a very
My lake.
comfortable 10
If not loving
points,
someone
and
is dead.
depending,
See,
Maple
you're
Leafs here
saying
sitting
that you're
at
not
6,
in
which is
love.
enough to get them
Venom,
to second
we get
place
it.
right
You're
now,
not in
but
love.
we still have
Is
2
BTK
more
play now?
series
No, BTK will
tomorrow,
play
not
in
including
like
BTK's matchup coming up next.
Yeah, to make things very clear, if
hour. I don't know,
BTK
make it an hour or
gets
something.
to, let's say, 7 points, and let's say Godspeed somehow gets to 7
Do you
points.
cook for
MBL
cats? Do
sits
you
at number
cook
4,
food
and then
for
all
cats? If
Nighthorn
yes,
has to
what do
do
you
is
feed them?
get to 7 points.
Sometimes I
and
cook.
it's over for
I used to
MBL.
cook,
That's
like,
why, I
salmon,
know it seems
chicken.
like some of these things aren't possible.
Beef, I don't
but
cook
it's
it, I just give
extremely
it raw.
important for them to try to put it, or else they're pretty much just putting their lives in the hands of
Yeah.
every other team.
Whenever I
in
cook salmon, I just
NACT,
like cut
right?
like a
So
little
getting
bit,
them a point
and
here
then
at
just
least
like
kind
cook it
of
without
puts them
like
in safety.
seasoning or
But
oil,
going 0 and 4
and then give it to my pet.
puts them in the hands of
But I haven't had
Godspeed,
salmon in a
BTK,
while.
and Gosu Nighthorn.
Yeah,
It's an 8-second
it's
edge mixing
anybody's
ultimate.
game, when it
What?
comes, well, not anybody's game.
8
There's
seconds.
clear favorites, clear people who have.
How
a
long was
decent
it? See,
amount
I don't
of
know
points
about
up there on
Argus
the
is
board.
old. I
Gosu
just know
Nighthorn's
it's like,
only at
you
4
can't
points.
die.
Right now, they're only 2 points behind.
How
Maple
long was
Leafs,
it? Was it
who
not as
has the
long as 8
possibility
seconds?
of being completely shut out of points here tonight.
It looks like
With-
you
and
have
staying
Korean
at their 6.
background.
That would mean that Gosu only needs to
What
go
does that mean?
50-50 with their
Fnatic
opponents.
Onyx
Gosu Nighthorn.
Peach.
So, I mean,
When
and
Sheik
if-
is already
if
broken.
they
It's
win,
broken?
they're gonna go ahead
No
and
way.
give that big old
It was
boost
still
to
going
the
when
side
I
of Maple
watched
Leafs here.
it.
So this next match possibly
That's sad.
very important for the side of Maple Leafs, even though this series has already.
But
pretty
hey,
much
they were
gone
playing really
over
well. They
to
broke the
side of
record for
Cloud9.
MPL
This
PH,
last
right?
match,
I think that's
where
an
they're really gonna have
achievement.
to show what they're made of. They need to get a victory here to kind of get even just a
I
little
mean, Minecraft concept creativity has no limit. That's also true.
So
Like, I didn't
speaking of,
realize
you know,
how
things that they
many
need
like
to do. Once again, Chip is
freedom
left
you
open
have
here.
in Minecraft. Like,
MPL
how many
on blue
things?
side first pick.
Like,
they
you
go
can
for the
create a lot of
Luigi,
things.
They go for the Hayabusa.
And
They
I
go
even saw
for the
someone like
Fanny
be creating
with
like
no Phoveus, no
Squid Game
Gatot. Chip
stuff.
gets banned out on the side of C9 finally. I mean, maybe just
Everyone
pick up
is
the
on
R-Lot
jump
here, pick up
party.
something
What is
comfortable,
jump
pick up
party?
something simple.
Who's gonna steal
There's
Lord?
still, I mean, Ling is open, but honestly,
Game hasn't started yet.
Nasty
I don't know.
Wayne
Onyx
hasn't
PH
been like
lost
the
their
most
win
amazing
streak.
form. They go
When?
for the
By
Ruby
Omega?
instead.
Was that today? I'm so
Okay.
sad. I'm so sad.
Yeah, it leaves a lot of
Jawhead is
options
annoying
open for the
AF,
side of
yeah.
Cloud9. You've still got the lane. You still
What are
got
you watching? I'm
the,
watching
Nolan
NACT.
that
Can you
can
please
come
say
out there
love
with the
you,
early game. The potential
Paran?
pickup with a Jawhead
I said
as
it.
well, which really
Some of
gives
you
this
are
huge
weird men.
steamroll
I
effect.
agree.
Oh,
What
and
do
of course
girls
it
always
is.
ask? How long is it?
There it is. The
We
sun
don't.
picked
Sorry.
up by the side of
Your
Cloud9,
phone
and we're going to
ding.
see apparently what this
Ding.
character is made of.
You know,
What the fuck you on, Uncle? For real.
the
What
wonderful
the fuck are they
Liz
on?
asked us, you know, what are the chances of seeing Soyu? I said, you know,
Oh, Mr.
if a team
Egg,
gets
that's so sweet of
comfortable
you.
and they're
Mr. Egg
winning
said,
and we
"Farhan, I
come down
love
to
you."
game 3 or 4, and it's like, you know, why not? Let's just have fun. In the last game, I said, I was like, C9's at a point now where
Last week's
playoffs
week.
are secured.
Fnatic
First place playoffs
Onyx
are essentially
get
secured.
changed from Omega, but
They
I don't
are.
know
First
why
place playoffs
Fnatic
are secured. They can
get
pick
lost
whatever
from
they want
Omega.
here. So
That's
why
also
not try out the
true.
new hero?
How
Yeah,
did
there really is
Onyx
nothing
lose
against
to
it.
Omega?
Where do you think it's going to go, though?
Omega won 2-1.
I'm pretty sure that's
That's
gonna be
crazy.
They're gonna put that
They
on
won
this player.
2-1.
Yeah, there's I don't really. I mean,
Crazy.
the only other place it would be
I
is
mean,
the XP
it's
one,
less
but
crazier
that's
than
already
Omega
secured
winning
there.
2-0,
Yeah,
but
so
still
I would
crazy.
say it's probably about 100% bet there. That is going to be going into the jungle.
Hi, current ult is
In
4
answer to that,
seconds.
I wanna
Oh,
say
so
that
they're
Maple's gonna go ahead and get their
doubling the
comfort pick
ult
with
duration?
that
That's kind of
Jawhead
big
that's gonna
for
give you
Argus.
early game threats as well as
Yeah.
the Vexana, which is even more for the
But is the
early
cooldown
game.
still the
And
same?
Basic
Then
is
that is
on the
broken.
1-1.
If they're gonna like make the
1-1.
cooldown twice as
All right,
long, then
all
I
right,
think it's like
we
kind of
C9 is in a
fair. But
place
if they're
of
not fixing
feeling
the
good about
cooldown but
themselves.
making
I'm not
the
counting out the
ult
1-1.
durations
It
double,
hasn't done amazing in NA. We've seen a
Kinda
couple
broken.
okay games
I already
of
hate
it
Argus
in
with all
other
my
places,
heart.
but it's definitely not like the
So annoying.
marksman. You know, it's not the marksman, and it's not.
Yo,
And I feel like
Private
right now,
really
current
giving
meta,
games
it is
final
tough
boss
to get all
fights.
those stacks.
I
man.
know.
It is tough to
That
get that
looks
crossbow
so
tang off. You have
chain
so
and
many
everything.
heavy CC frontliners,
Defense will
so
become
many
6.
peelers in the meta right now. You can go
someone said
against
8.
teams that are just ready for
6?
you to get close to them, ready for you to try to dance around them, and they have answers to that.
Better
so
than 8
it's
seconds.
definitely, if Base can get off some
My phone
crazy
is
crossbow
broken.
tangs here, it'll definitely
Go
you
fix
know,
it!
show
Why is
some
it
skill.
broken?
Yeah, I mean, we even saw it in the last series when it was Zia.
Aurora and
on the 1-1,
Omega and
Zia's pretty
M6,
much, made a name
Onyx
for himself
and
on
Echo
the
will
1-1,
choke.
And Basic was able
That's
to
what I
do a
heard, because
good
I've never
job
seen Onyx
of
PH in any of the
soon
war
as Zia
tournaments,
got
so I was
the
like talking
crossbow
about it,
tang,
like how have I
only hit
never
one
heard of
member,
like
and
King
it was able
Kong
to
and all
take that
these
member
like
down, but
players
Basic
when I
quickly
watch like, you
created
know,
that distance so the
MSCs
crossbow
and
tang didn't pass on
M5
to
and
any
stuff.
other member. So I want to say,
And they're
even
like, oh,
when,
they do well early,
it's a great
you know,
pick,
like
it's just a lot of
earlier
people have
on in the
answers for it
season,
now,
but
with,
they kind of
with
like
on the
fall
side
off
of Basic, I
later
wanna say
on,
that
and
they're
that's
feeling
why
very
they can't go
comfortable
to the
with
world
Cloud9,
tournaments.
very relaxed here, so this is a composition that they're probably
So
gonna
it could
kind of,
happen,
I wanna
and
say,
Omega
lean
is
back a
known
bit
as
and,
Rasson
try
or
to take
Poison in
advantage of, Maple Leafs. This is really gonna be on
MPLPH.
Maple Leafs to kind of prove,
Smart
prove
Omega.
their worth here right now.
I don't know,
especially
I
with
feel like the
Cloud9. wanna
games I
say
watched
taking a little
of
bit more
them
of a
was not
confident
that
path
impressive
in their
though.
draft.
I guess they
Most
play well
definitely.
when I
So
don't
see,
watch.
you know, so right now with the Suyu, we know
The reason is I can't
he
find
has
your
this,
number
like,
in
fighter
it.
stance essentially, which does a bit more
And
damage.
everyone's phone is
Can
broken.
get some nice reduced damage. More reduced
Not a lot of
damage than
people
even
have my
Charisma
phone
gets
number.
with, like Body of Smith and all of that.
Why
Also
isn't it
has
banned in
this
NA?
assassin mode where
Soyu?
he's a bit more quick.
I don't think
moving,
Soyu is
has a
allowed
higher
to play in
movement
NACT.
speed. So I'm excited
They
to see how
haven't picked
best
Soyu
player, you know,
ever.
being how he's gotten really comfortable.
Oh,
in some
wait,
of
they
his
just picked
mechanics,
Soyu.
especially over
Oh.
the past season.
I don't
He's
know.
going to play this. How he's going to dance
I
around.
don't know.
think
That's a
it's
great
definitely gonna be
question,
interesting
Lucky.
seeing this on the Land of Dawn.
I just
How it
always
plays
thought
out.
Soyu was
Nasty
not
Wayne gonna
allowed
fall
to
back
play
to this Ling once again. We get the
in
choke
NACT
pickup
because I
from
never saw
C9.
it.
We
Or
are
hey, they
dive
just picked
heavy
it.
on the side of C9.
Sis
Yeah, and
Cookman,
that's something you're gonna
it's
need,
that
especially when it
Hoon
comes
Squad
to-
or am I
when it
wrong?
comes to synergy,
What's
your
a Hoon
entire team's
Squad?
gonna
There's
need
no
to be
Hoon
on
Squad
the
in here.
same
Hoon Squad is
page.
50k,
If
guys.
you're diving in, your team needs to dive in. We cannot not have any more opportunities wasted.
Do you want to play some classic or brawl while we wait for BPK later? Yes, forever, please. I was about to play alone. Finally, I got someone to play with.
Sitting here on this Cho too, and I want to say
because when you use ult and then you have 0 HP, then you unlock the second stage,
last week as well. And it basically, for me at least, putting him up there
What does that mean,
with
though?
North America's greats.
Argus regens.
Yeah, Cold World was getting some insane pickoffs
like the
against
amount of
BTK.
damage he
I
gets
mean, the dude was
taken.
diving in, and that was a point
Like,
when
without
Cold World
that,
and Mark Cutie just felt
you mean zero
locked
without
in
that?
together. And I think the Kagura a bit different, but
So
still,
it's not
you have
always
a
like 6
lot
or
of
8
pick
seconds.
pressure. One
It's
big
just
way
4
of the
seconds,
Dragon
but if
is
it
either going to
unlocks the second
secure a big
stage,
yin
they
yang overturn,
extend
or
the
it's going to
ult
secure a
duration.
crossbow of
Interesting.
Tang, something along those measures. So Maple Leaf has to be ready for those dives. They have to be able to read them. They do have the Ruby. They do have the Jawhead. They
Shut up,
have
brother.
plenty
Don't
of
be jealous.
stoppage.
When you see the
If there's a
girl's
time
real
that they're gonna
prince.
take a game, I think
Who's
this
my
is
real
definitely when they could
prince?
make it.
Yeah,
Throwing this
ladies
gold
and
necklace here.
gentlemen, while Cloud9 has secured
Dye your
this
hair blue like
series,
Vexana.
the story
Actually,
is about Maple Leafs.
had my hair blue
They can get a
when
victory
COVID
here.
Corona
They will
was a
have
thing.
some
I got my hair
breathing
every
room
color,
moving
guys. You guys
into
missed
the
it.
next week and the
red
playoffs.
hair, orange hair, yellow hair,
This
blonde
game
hair,
against Cloud9,
silver,
it could
blue,
spell
light
doom for their
blue,
chances
dark
of making it in the
blue,
top four.
green, purple,
Yeah, there's
pink.
a lot of possibilities. There's
You name it,
certainly
I
a lot
had
of
it.
possibilities for Maple Leaf. And,
Not anymore,
you know,
though.
We talk about
I
Cloud9
can't dye
all the
my hair
time, but like you
because
said,
I
I
got
couldn't have
hair
said it better
dye
myself.
allergy.
We already know
after
they're
that.
in. This story definitely heavily favors on Maple Leaf, and if they can pull something out here, but right now it's looking
Wasted
bad
too
already.
much
Cold World and Mark
of my
Cutie is
healthy
in
hair.
the face of Pavel.
Really,
bringing
Jawhead
down to
again?
about
That's what I'm
10%.
saying.
You know,
Why Jawhead
Nasty
again?
Wayne has not performed
I don't think
the
they even
greatest
banned that
in
many
these
roamers.
past 3
Like,
games.
the roamer
Everyone needs to kind of step up to the
pool
plate here.
was still open.
Yeah, and I want to say it's the later.
Don't
it's
worry, the real
little
prince is
hint of
here.
desperation that comes
I
out
don't
of
see
Nasty
it.
Wayne in those late games, trying to make a play. And talking about that, best player comes in. I'm not even sure if
I
he
didn't
was
understand
able,
what
did
they're
he get
doing.
that
Someone
minion
explain
and
me.
steal it away from Nasty Wayne
What
there,
do you
and this
mean?
is we're gonna start possibly seeing
just
the
had a
power
little fight in
coming
mid
from
lane.
this Soyu pick.
Almost having a little bit of damage on a Cold World already. Pavel also, you know, something to be reckoned with. I feel like the Jawhead
Jawhead
packs
is
a
good
nice
'cause
punch,
it's hard to
especially in the
purify
first
his
2
throat.
minutes for being a level 1, level 2 hero.
That's true,
He's not someone you just
but-
want to get up close and personal with.
Last game he had like no
He's
throws.
definitely not
I mean,
someone, especially
they like
you
purified
said,
like
those
few of
first 2
them,
minutes,
but
and
besides
you have to
the
make
few
use
purified,
of
he
those
only
first
had
2
like
minutes
1 or
if you're
2
gonna be
successful
on a
throws.
Jawhead. He's not
Especially
as
when he
useful or
flickers
impactful
ult.
as the game goes on.
But
He
only if
still
your
packs
team
a decent
follows
punch.
up.
He can use that ejector, but in the early game, J-Law,
Oh!
and the flicker in, Mark Cutie.
Like, why is he not
Find the
throwing
finishing
anywhere? Why
touches
couldn't he
there.
throw
Pavel
Pavel under the
trying
turret
to make an
earlier when
answer
he
for
was
it, but
like, why he just
You know, this
running
is very
around without
reminiscent of
throwing
game number
anything?
1 when
And it's like,
Pavel was kind of hugging
Annoyed.
up to the top lane, and when
They
J-Law
really
gets
love
left alone,
Jawhead, huh?
Cloud9
They
knows
really
it,
do.
and they pounce, they
And I
strike,
hate it.
and they get the kill.
BTK next game,
Yeah,
right?
and
Yeah, after this
great
game will
job
be
by
BTK,
Cloud9 to
but
read
they
that.
will
Best
have
player
some,
finds a turtle
they will have
uncontested.
some
Ooh, Cold World takes a heap
break
of
in
damage.
between.
Pavel can't chase as Mark Cutie and Nats come to the safety of Cold World on the side there. Oh, and I'm gonna say, man, this is just such a scary position. You already know how dangerous Cold World can be on that Cho. And just imagine sitting where you think you're secure
Do you
under your
know
tower
when they
and
play
getting jumped on, and then a wave of the dragon pop
MLP,
out of your tower,
unlock
and then the
every
whole
skin,
team
and they
collapses
have
on you.
saved them
Pavel
because
goes
of the
in,
rule.
looking
Yeah,
for Mark
they all,
Cutie,
for
does
MPOP
get
they
to
all
that
use
umbrella
infinites,
escape.
right?
Nats goes in with a little bit of a dive, putting some
Versus
damage
infinites.
onto Pavel. Yureshi is there,
Infinites.
finds himself a final
And then yeah, they
slash
use
for
the
the side
account
of
which has
Nats.
every skin
Meanwhile,
unlocked,
here
so
at
they
the
can just
purple
use
buff,
whatever
Nasty
skin they
Wayne
want.
trying to get his buff here, and Yureshi gets taken out by 3 members of Cloud9, 0 and 2 in
Interesting.
favor of Cloud9.
You know,
I
Mark
know
Cutie's
interesting.
already a level ahead of J-Law right now.
No
You
pro,
pair
go
that up
pro.
with 2
Are you a
kills
pro?
into the pocket
No,
of Mark
I'm not a
Cutie,
pro.
and Kagura's not the most
What roam do you like?
fast-scaling hero.
I
but you
like
put a
tank
couple kills
roams.
into
That's what I
Kagura's
like the
pocket, and it
most.
becomes
Spike
very dangerous.
roam,
Cold World does go down, so
only
Maple
if it's
Leaf
like
finds
Ruby
something
or
in the chaos, but
Arlott.
still the damage coming
Jawhead?
from Mark Cutie right now on a J-Law.
No way.
Just about to
No
say it's
way.
on screen there. Unfortunate for J-Law, Mark
Why
Cutie's gonna be
is
caught.
why
There's
was
no escape
Maple
here.
Leaf
But you're
team so
exactly
slow
right.
for that
Kagura, especially as you
Vexana?
get into that mid and late game. Oh, they do
This
find
is
best
like-
player who's gonna look. Here comes the Tempest of Blades. Best player looking for a dash or an escape. Nasty Wayne has the Finch pose. Is he gonna be able to make best player pay?
Everyone's
There
here.
are
That's
three
to die,
members here.
right?
Best player finds
They
himself
have to
a
kill
dash.
best player
Is
now.
putting on the damage. Toru with the blazing duet is gonna be more than
Yeah,
enough for
1-1.
Pavel to do some cleanup duty.
Most definitely. And I mean, Nasty Wayne was kind
You
of
wanna
scared.
play
It's
a
like,
little?
oh, hold
I
on,
wanna watch you
Cold
play.
World!
Yeah, after this game, I will play some games.
Under the tower, nowhere is safe for Maple Leafs, even under the tower. Pavel does find the kill there, but this is just showing you that how many different angles Cloud9 can come into, especially Cold World on this Cho.
You know, and these trades are
You're
happening.
talking about Layla
But in
Tangram?
the
Nah.
end, Cloud9 is winning up on the trades. Basics gets a bunch of gold plating. Toru, the marksman from
When
Maple
I
Leaf,
entered the broadcast, I was so
taken
happy
out.
because I saw you. Thank you.
Even though it looks even in terms of kills, Cloud9 is getting
C9
better
and
end
BTK,
of
the
this
only
bargain
watchable team,
right
bro. Every
now.
game is a stomp.
MPL
Yeah,
maybe needs
and
to
why
try
is
to
this
really
best of
secure
4?
this turtle, try to keep
Because they're
himself
trying
in
the
this
new
game.
format,
They're down
which is
about
a Swiss
1,000 gold. They
method.
gotta find a way back
Swiss
in.
form, Swiss something.
Yoreshi takes a heap of damage.
And
Final
apparently
slash comes
that's
out
the
down to
method they're gonna
50%.
use
Basic
for
comes in
M6, so
with, looking for those
that's why
stacks
they
onto his
changed
crossbow
it.
with Tang as Toru comes back with
So
that
I'm
BMI.
assuming M6 is
Reveal
also
Tempest
gonna be
Blades
like
is
best
out.
of
Nats
4.
latches onto Nasty Wayne. This might have been a mistake there. Under the tower, J-Log going to find a kill. Best player tries to dive in, looking for the save. Is not going to be able to find it.
Trying to see the
Pavel
match.
with the injector onto best player who finds it. I'm
We can get
offended.
through this,
Final
guys.
touches there by Pavel. That's going to go
Bye.
ahead, secure
Bye.
some room for this
Going
next
live in
turtle
a
for
minute
Maple Leafs.
with Mr.
Okay, so
Beast
Maple
again.
Leaf back
They're
in the
doing a
game.
giveaway.
They close down the
Okay.
deficit by the end
Good luck
of
with the
this
giveaway.
turtle. They might even have a little bit of a lead. Oh, Coelho!
Comes in, finds the way of the dragon, and Basic finds the kill. And this is what we were seeing when they were facing
Sad.
BTK as well. Coleworld does such a great job during these objectives.
I don't
to
know why it's
find
sad,
the
but
jungler,
it feels
put him
sad.
into
Like the
way of
kill
dragon. He
stat
can no
wise is
longer
6 to
retreat,
5,
and
so
somebody
it's not
else
that
finds the
bad,
kill there.
but
Luckily there for the side of Maple
feels
Leafs, they were
pretty
still
one-sided for
able to
some
get that
reason.
turtle.
maybe I'm biased.
Pressure is
Are you
everywhere
Korean?
right now, man.
Yes.
Word on the show is
Going to
something
library because I
vicious,
wanna
man.
watch
This
a
guy keeps
movie.
jumping off cam
You watch a
into the
movie at a
line of
library?
sight
Why?
with targets on everybody's head. A lot of damage on the best
Why do you
player,
watch
though.
a movie at
Does
the
look like the
library?
Suyu
Hi, hello
is
Easy.
having a little bit of
Hello
trouble.
Kukma, hello Nipple. Hi, Nami. Hi Nami, are you done with this meeting? I need to yap with Nami. Oh my god, this is not over. Why best of 4 if one team leads 3-0? Format sucks. It's a Swiss format. Apparently that's gonna be implemented in an M6, and that's why they are doing the for NACT this season 2. So get used to it, y'all, because y'all are gonna go through if you watch M6.
He's not stingy
Anya,
with the way
Anya
the dragon. Like
Kiki.
even there, he's looking for it. If he doesn't get the
Wow,
angle,
let's play
they just
Clash
back
Royale.
off, right?
I don't know Clash
But he's
Royale.
always ready to use
I've
it,
been
and he's
complimenting you for 2
consistently
hours. Aren't
creating
you in
space
love?
And just having that threat out there,
What is
having
this?
that possibility of knowing you can get picked any time and brought back to the enemy team, definitely starts to get in your
Not
head a
really.
little bit. And Coldwell keeps that hanging,
C9 is just throwing
dangling
at
at
the
all
toy.
times.
I don't even know.
Go ahead and try to latch something onto Basic here. We do have the Tempest of Blades comes out there. Basic still
Like,
trying to
this
look for
game
the
doesn't
angles.
really
He does
matter
have the
too much,
crossbow attack. Is he gonna be able
honestly.
to use it? He doesn't even use it and is able to find 2 kills onto the side of Maple. Speaking of which, J-Law in trouble. Nats dives under tower to
I
secure
wanna play that.
the
I wanna
kill.
play. I wanna play Arlot.
Pavel
Focus.
just sitting in the bush with 10% health,
wanna be good at it.
shivering, watching his
Seems
friends die,
kind of fun.
knowing he
Hello, good
cannot do
morning
anything
from
right now.
Hello, Lauren.
Cloud9 all over him. Toru looking for towers, looking for anything, as Toru has
Is
been
it
doing
only
the
me, or
past
do you
4
guys pretend to
games,
sleep
but
when mom
it's
comes
just
to
not
check
enough
on
right
you?
now.
I used to do that too.
Yeah, Toru's gonna
Oh
have
my
to find
God.
an escape here.
I used to
Wasn't
do
even
it
able to
with my
push,
parents
as
when I
much
was
as
a
he wanted.
kid.
Actually, the tower is down, so they were able to find
I
that.
would like I didn't even do anything wrong. And it's not even like weird hours. Like it's not even like 4 a.m. where I should be asleep.
He's like, I will take a tower shot to
But I
the
will
face
be
just to get
pretending
this
to
recall
sleep.
off right
I'll
now.
be like,
oh, there's another one though.
I'm definitely
Yoreshi gets
sleeping.
put to the wrong side of an enemy line there. 4 members of Cloud9 gonna go ahead and lunge onto him, and that is just the value
C9
that
gonna
you're
break.
getting out of Coldwell
C9
right
gonna
now.
be
Doesn't have to play
unstoppable
the dragon
for
right now. The
NA.
rest of the team jumping
What
in
is
here.
Swiss
J-Law
format?
in trouble.
That I
Looking
really
for
don't
escape.
know,
Coldwell
but
goes down to
it is
Pavel.
the
Nats
format that
taking
they're
a heap of
going
damage
for.
from Toru, who is trying to chase
You know,
him.
usually they use
Turns
double
his attention
elimination
back
format
to the
for the
mid lane.
tournaments, for NACT
All
at
right,
least,
man.
but
So
this Swiss.
25K.
What is that? I don't know.
22K,
Go search
but a
it.
3K cold lead over to Cloud9
Way explained it to
right
me like
now.
6 times already,
They're
but I
back
did
in the
not
groove of
understand. So
taking
you guys
buffs,
can go.
starving out Nasty Wayne.
I'll be your Angela.
Taking a look at the items.
I
I
don't
want to
need an
focus on
Angela.
the mages right now.
I need a
Mark
carry.
Cutie, only about 500 ahead
It's
of
weird
J-Law.
because they don't
J-Law,
even get
with
to
4
play
deaths,
round robin.
has been able to kind of,
The Cho is
keep
Sigma.
up
Always
in
showing
terms of
recall.
gold.
It's a
Taking
Cho
look at the
thing.
marksman,
If you
though,
play Cho, you
Basic
have
has
to
been
recall
having
at
the
least 100 times in a
experience of
game, or
lifetime.
else you're
This
not
man
playing
is
Cho
2,000
correctly.
gold up. He's got the Wind of Nature, and he's got the Scythe. He's got the DHS.
Something like that.
He's working his way into a malefic
Would you like to
roar
be a
right now,
professional
and he's
esports player?
bootless.
You
He's
know, it would be
shoeless,
fun.
as we
Honestly, it would
always
be like a
see
nice experience
with the
and
1-on-1.
fun
I was just about to
experience,
say
but
there, bootless, bare feet just slapping
personality
against the
wise,
battlefield there. As we see Nats get
I don't
taken
really
down
like
by the
pressure,
whole of Maple Leaf. From the
so
side comes Cloud9,
I don't think I would
looking for a flanking position.
do
Basic
good
finds the
or,
kill.
you know,
Yoreshi Tempest the Blades is out
stuff.
dashing by the side. Nasty Wayne looking for the kill onto Basic. Is he going to be able to find it? Basic actually wards him
Has basic ulted. He has ulted. When did he ult? I missed it.
I mean, the movement from the Wanwan, man.
Anyang Shadi,
The
Anyang
dancing around, the
Pam.
ability, if you're able to really pull it off well.
Who are you?
it
You rooting for this
definitely works.
NACT?
And for the same reason that
Rooting for
you're going
BTK
against all
because
these
they don't
fighters
have
could
a
be a problem.
sponsor name, but I
For that
also
same
kind of
reason,
just realized that
it's, you know,
BTK lost pretty
everyone's
bad against
grouped
C9
up,
last week,
going
so
against
I don't
the
know.
position that
Winner,
NPL brings, going
I am
against the
rooting for
playstyle that
whoever
NPL
wins the
brings.
NACT,
The
guys.
Wanwan actually surprisingly does pretty well.
Choi
man.
and
He can just
Franco are
kite, keep
for
his
taunting
distance,
enemies
and
by
look for those
recalling.
marks.
Yeah.
Well, even then too, we found a big
And
amount
Diggy.
of problems there.
And Nana.
and Pavel had to hold on to
GG
best
Cho.
player, maybe a little bit,
Joined India
too far
server
in
and
the
played
jungle
together.
there without
I
the
thought it was
team,
banned in India, no?
helping out.
Yes, but that
when
is
it comes
M6
to it,
International
Maple
Swiss
Leafs
form, and
found
this is
solutions
NA.
getting to
You
the
know what?
back
They're just
line
getting prepared.
of the side of Cloud9 and
Cloud9
being able to
really
get
so
basic
strong
downs,
for a
but there
point
was
right
like
now.
one or two
So far, now
opportunities that
Cloud9
Nats
doing
diving
trolling.
in onto Pavel, putting on some damage
Cloud9.
and Reshi there with the
Cloud9
cleanup.
doing
Ooh, Coldwell coming in.
their
He's
thing.
hunted.
They're not really
He's
trolling.
hunted. But
If they were
not
trolling,
able to
I would
find
see
it
like
just
what?
yet.
Angela Mid.
You know, that's what I mean. He's not stingy
Psycho
with the
Skull
skills,
Blade.
man. I'll waste a flicker for the
Nana Road,
possibility.
you know, they're
Whether
not
that's
that
a good thing
trolling,
all the time,
so.
maybe not. But here goes
What's
the
your
kick
main
on
hero?
Pavel.
I don't have
Takes
it.
The wrong way. It's okay. We still
I don't have
a
a hero. I suck at every hero. Don't ask. I am noob. I am the noobiest noob you'll see.
Half of them make the play
From a
happen,
streamer.
it still feels like it's worth it.
You know, there could be
Yeah,
noobier person than me in this world, but from YouTube streamer, I probably the noobiest noob. Can you play in Europe server? I think I played a few times. I noticed that you ignored me because you are in love. No, it's just your chat is so long. Look at it. It's like 5 lines. Anyway, don't you come into my dreams tonight. You don't see the girl and she comes to me. But right now you're saying I love you in your heart. I don't even know what you're saying, to be honest. I feel like I'm reading nonsense. I don't know. It's 3v1 basic. Can they kill basic? At least they got the Lord. Don't need to kill, I guess. Maybe they'll give Maple Leaf one game.
Okay, MPL back in the game, maybe even more than
MPL.
back in the game, maybe in
Jahar thinks so
control
good,
of the game
haha.
at this point.
He is good into
They
heroes
find
without
a lord,
immune.
they find multiple towers, they
Is he?
find a
Sorry, I
goalie,
was like
they
reading
find
chat.
everything you want
I
to
lost
turn the
interest.
scales.
It's
There's a
3-0.
player I wanna
It's hard to
focus on,
keep
though, and it
interest in
is
this game.
Pavel. This man is 9-1-6 right now. All
I guess
tank
it's
items.
Nah, it's not
Just
funny. I want to
stealing
see
it
Kyrie
all.
Angela
The
Hyper.
Cookie Monster right now.
Maybe.
Taking everything for himself, but that's okay because it's working,
T-Rex
man.
said Cookie
And right now, with the way
Monster.
that some of the players
I don't know
that
what he
are
was
playing
saying
this is
before
maybe
Cookie
what they
Monster,
need,
but I was
an
like my
aggressive
brain
player who's
stopped
gonna get
because
in
I
the
heard
face of
Cookie Mon.
Cloud9 and who's willing to
Stir.
take the risk for the biscuit.
Then we switched up on Terizla. Terizla's good, but I don't know, because I've been adjusting a lot these days. So I've been like playing many different roles. And even in EXP, I haven't played Terizla in a while because I play Ruby a lot. Because you know, when playing with randoms, you can't trust too much of others. So Ruby is like actually better than Terizla if you don't trust a lot of your teammates. So yeah. They might actually lose this. What is going on? No inhibitor tower? C9? What's going on? Give me some movie suggestions. Now You See Me is a good movie. I like those magic movies. Or what's another good movie?
I gotta say, right now,
I like
Ghost
animated
Nightlord, Godspeed,
movies, so
the other teams, they're grinding. They're
you know,
grinding the gears right now. You know, they're like, come on,
bothering
Cloud9.
with you,
Come on,
your name,
come
kind
on,
of thing
just
also
make it
good.
the 4-0.
Just waste time.
Make it easy for all of us. Give us
know.
a chance. But right now, Maple Leaf is taking
I started
the game.
watching you because you play
They've played us
Teresa, no
all in
other
this final
reason.
moment.
I do play
They brought
Teresa.
a
I mean, I
draft
probably
that can work
play almost only
against
Teresa
what
once I go
Cloud9
to
brought. Best
Mythic,
player
but like
goes
it's
for the
Epic and
Suyu.
Legend, so like
And
you get to
honestly,
play
it's
almost
not
whatever
playing too
you
great.
want,
Best player
honestly.
not having, you know, the
Not
funnest
best player
time
getting
right now.
pegged 1v1.
Basic doing okay, 2-0-8, but best player 6 deaths.
Watch
just
today's
walking
video with
into a
Bedowski where you
Yureshi
play
Ruby,
Teresa.
walking in to a Pavel Jawhead, it is
I could have
becoming a
played better,
problem.
but
Yeah, and I want to say when
But-
it comes to what best player likes, when it comes to
but-
these assassins,
was all for the
Suyu
content.
lacks a lot of this
Pretending to
escape
be new for
ability
the
that you
content.
get on
Nah,
the wing, that you get on
what's
the lance,
new?
that you get potential Hayabusa and the speed of which
Another
he can
movie
try
and
to
some
push off some
popcorn.
of these side lanes. So I want to say
I haven't watched
you
a
can
movie
still
in a
see
very
best
long
player
time.
fighting with the same type
Also,
of
like
strategy, but
not
this
many
character
movies
just
has
doesn't
been
meld
very
well
interesting
with
to me
that.
ever since Marvel
Yeah,
failed
so let's see
down.
how they play this out,
Like
right?
besides animated
Cloud9
movie, I only
definitely
watch
ruled
Marvel,
Cold
but
World.
Marvel
Only one
has
big
been
pick, and it could
performing
be the
pretty
game changer.
bad last few years,
Actually
so
gets caught up there going up in
haven't
the front
watched
line there
movies
with that conceal play. The whole
in a
of
long
Cloud9
time.
looking for an angle.
We're going to see
Unfortunately for
Cookmon
them,
in
Pavel was
M7,
right up in front,
hopefully,
saw it
as a
coming,
guest,
able to
hopefully,
get
as a
the
spectator,
ejector onto Cold
hopefully.
World to shut that
As an
down.
audience,
However,
hopefully.
right now, they're
Where is
really
M7 even
focusing
gonna
on
happen?
this Lord. They know that
Hopefully
they
somewhere
have their
close.
jungler there. Big final slash comes out there
Ooh,
as
ooh, ooh,
well.
big fight.
Down to
Oh, Ling
10%
already
basic
dead.
finds the kill.
Oh.
Out to Nasty Wayne. That's a red tree down from
Everyone
Maple
gone.
Leafs. The
Leave,
whole of Maple Leafs
leave,
either need to
leave.
find a kill or disengage from this Lord,
Disengage.
and it looks like they're gonna disengage.
And in just a moment, the balloon pops once again. Cloud9 ends up
Badowski
on
Angela?
top.
Badowski
Tying up the
Angelo.
gold,
Yeah,
taking
he
the
said he would
Lord,
be Angela,
should
so
give
I was like,
themselves some
okay. He
momentum
was like,
back. And I was
it's
just
not
about to
Angela,
say
because
that
I'm a guy, so
NPL seems to
Angelo.
have found
You
some
right, you
answers
right.
to Cold World. It's like, fine, you can dive in.
Cut
We bait
my
out your way to the dragon,
goal.
and then we use the
Where were
we use the jawhead to
Just
toss
No
you
Limit
back
or
into the
RQ and
team.
Lemon?
But where the big mess
I've
up
heard
happened
of
for
Just No
Maple Leaf
Limit.
there
Who's Lemon?
is Nasty Wayne jumps into the back line when I don't
Who's
think he really
Lemon?
needed to do that game, man. I think he could have just played around the Lord, looked for
Not
the
as a
retreat.
player?
Instead,
Nah.
he jumps in, gets kicked in the face, and is suicided down.
Yeah, and that's
Little
a
baby
huge
or
issue when
young
it
boy. What are
comes
you
to
even
a
asking?
lot of
You're
these
weird.
engagements. We deal with the final slash is
Support
out.
that Kyrie.
Oh,
Kyrie,
Bertha
oh
in
my
the
god.
back line. Even with a blazing duet out there, Mark Cutie
He's
finds him
typed to
with a
GG.
Violet Requiem. Only 4 members left for the side of Maple
Ling
Leaf. Trying to
1v1
defend this
Lord
in there.
top
Basic
hit.
takes a lot of damage
Basic
coming
down.
from the CC of Yoreshi. Best player comes in, takes down the bottom high ground tower.
Maybe
High
Soyu's
ground.
not
Next
that
on the
good.
list,
I
Mark
don't
Cutie
know.
trying to put the damage
Top
on there.
lane,
He's gonna be
though.
able to get away. Dashes himself to safety and a little bit of an ejector there for
Makuti,
best player.
Makuti.
Top lane,
Oh,
top
whoa,
lane,
whoa, whoa.
Nasty
Ling
Wayne.
is. Oh.
Nasty Wayne in the top lane,
Oh.
Nasty Wayne.
Oh. Why? How did everyone recall? They didn't stop the recalls?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Is this going to be it for Nasty Wayne, Pavel, and Yoreshi there to help
Oh,
secure that
almost.
escape?
Almost backdoor.
All right, he tried.
But I don't know,
It was a
Lemon?
good effort.
I don't know,
They
Lemon.
still got
Who's
tower
Lemon?
standing.
Let me search
It's the
after this
most
game.
even
Who's
we've
Lemon?
seen.
I'm sorry.
Cloud9 up against
Hey, I've
Maple
been
Leaf in
busy. I've
4
been busy with
games.
my own
Goal
life.
at practically a standstill.
Right?
We're almost getting to the maxed item point. Taking a look at the composition,
Well, I've seen I
do
win to
feel
fight
like
for
in late
MPL.
game,
Comeback
I don't know,
maybe,
Maple
maybe.
Leaf has a
Kyrie
few
or
more
Yaoi?
options here
Kyrie.
in terms of map play, in terms of
Lemon.
overall just what they bring to the table.
John
Yes,
Lemon?
Cloud9
Maybe
has
it's John
some,
Lennon.
you know,
I
they
know
have the
John Lennon.
cheeky
I don't
way
know
of the dragon. They
who's
have the
Lemon. I
Yin
don't
Yang
think
overturn that can
it's
catch
John
Toru.
Lemon. Is it
But
John
if Maple
Lemon?
Leaf just plays
Lil Wayne or Kendrick?
solidly,
I don't know, bro.
doesn't do
Hello,
anything
my
too
imaginary
crazy,
darling.
plays the
Good night.
map,
Love you. Good
they
night,
can come out
brother.
on top in this game.
Brother,
Yeah, well, it
ew.
just does, it
What's
depends on the
that?
placement
Brother,
of
ew.
Toru, of J-Law. When it comes to Mark Cutie, who's now at a point where he's going to be one-shotting
What
them
other
with that
game do you
Violet
play?
Requiem. So if they can find the target there,
I
it
play
really comes down to the spread there.
a
We've
lot of
already
games,
seen
but I
right
probably
now,
shouldn't be
this is where
talking
Nasty
about
Wayne
it
needs to
in
settle
watch
down,
parties because
take a deep
they want me
breath,
to only
because this
talking
is the part
about
of the
Mobile
games where
Legends.
he
Bing
usually
bing.
gets caught a lot,
Bing, giddy, bing,
and
bing,
he
bing,
needs to
bing,
really
bing.
just take that deep breath.
I only play Mobile Legends. What do you mean? Only Mobile
Diving
Legends.
into the deep lines of the team just all willy-nilly. He needs to kind of keep his distance, trust his team to
I believe in
create
MPL
these
reverse sweep.
opportunities
Kagura
for
player
him.
or
Because if he's
Lemon.
the first one to die, it
Kagura
immediately
player. They play
discourages his whole
Kagura.
team. They're
Kagura
fighting
is not meta
basically
made,
for
right?
a useless lord because they're not going to be able to compete without a retribution.
RRQ Lemon. I know RRQ. I like
We'll see
RRQ.
exactly what happens
Well, I
here.
used to
Best
like
player
it, but they've
taking
been
his time
performing
to
too
get
bad
this. I
to the
think this
point
might
where
be
I
a
kind of
chance
lost interest
for
now.
Maple Leaf to rush this.
I like
They still
SAG
gotta
now.
be careful though. I want to say there's still a conceal in the pocket of Cold World right now, ready to go at any moment. Toru
Juice WRLD,
might be in a
Juice
bad
WRLD,
spot. Cold
Juice WRLD,
World.
Juice WRLD.
I mean, look at both. I love the. This is where
Juice WRLD, I like Juice
Cloud9
WRLD
wins
too.
out in some of the things. They're
XXX
positioning on the
Tentacion.
map. They're willing to stay spread out. They feel comfortable spread
I forgot
out.
his watch
and they're
party, yeah.
always looking for different
Ask me
angles,
about
so
different
it's
games
hard
in
for a
my
team
regular
like Maple
streams,
Leaf
guys.
to know where they're coming from, and there's a conceal play.
I shall happily yap about it.
Cold World is going to go ahead and find himself in a kill play. Pavel does expend a little bit of a flicker there. there. So that's a conceal play down for the side of Cloud9. Do we potentially have one for the side of Maple Leafs? Yureshi takes a heap of damage at mid, still trying
Honestly,
to
I don't
clear
really listen
this
to those
and
people.
create
I
some
only
type
watch
of
like
room that best
Juice
player
WRLD,
might have
maybe
to answer for. Off the
Kentucky.
lanes, you can see Nasty Wayne doing a good job, split pushing there, maybe gonna go ahead, come back to the Lord to see if they can try to burst it down.
And Cloud9, they mess up the conceal play, they mess
Te
up the play,
amo de
but they
este
immediately reset to
Oli.
positions, right? Basic moves up to the top. He's kind of
Yo,
falling back to
Cookie,
orange
you
buff now.
played the back
Cole
mid.
World finds the tri-bush
Black mid
on bottom
Wukong?
side
No.
of river.
I've heard many things
beautiful
about it. I
position
think a
of
lot
where
of
he
people
needs
like
to
that
be,
game, and
the
a
rest
lot
of
of
his team
people are
knows
obsessed
he's
with the
there, and here
game,
comes the possible
including
kick.
Michael. But
Yeah, Well, I see him itching
have I
for it.
played
He's
it?
gonna go
No.
in onto Yureshi, but wait,
Am I into those kind of games? No. Will I play it? Probably not.
Connect on anybody, but now they've lost that L push. Mark Cutie
Why is
sitting in
Giant
there.
all the way
Pavel
in there?
pushing through mid.
Maybe they're trying to backdoor, but
It's
not
not
good.
enough. He's gonna get taken up and taken down by Nats. In comes Nasty Wayne, looking for an opportunity. Is he gonna be
no
able to
way
find
Coral's
one?
immortality popped because of the Lord.
Finds him and makes him pay. He gets taken down. You're actually running for the hill. Procs his immortality, but that is not going to be enough to save him. That is 4
That is
down.
GG.
It's just Pavel alone to
GG.
fend
Eminem is a
off
good rapper.
the
Eminem is
side
Eminem.
of Cloud9.
Eminem is
The team
OG.
of Cloud9 has just secured themselves a 4-0 victory against the Maple Leafs.
Nasty
You watch
Wayne
Wolverine
swatted out of the
No,
air
I
like
have
a
not.
fly, and Cloud9 swatting Maple Leaf down. I mean, at this point, it is anyone's game for the playoffs.
Yeah,
Is there really a reason for them to drag the game for so long? They put up a good fight. They did. Why couldn't they just end it right now, right away?
What some might
Attack
have
the tower, end the
considered
game.
the top three, one of the top 3 teams in Maple Leafs.
Okay, let me search Lemon.
Definitely, Cloud9 try something different, and they still succeed, just showing dominance over Maple Leaf with a
Is it
draft
the mid
that
laner?
you kind of questioned, right? We're like, oh, maybe they're just having fun here. But either way, it works out.
Mid laner,
And they, I mean,
laner.
4-0, man. 4-0. Maple Leaf, they came into that, and
Just
maybe
the
they just
limit or
never
this
stood a
guy? I don't know.
chance.
It's, I mean, when we
I
take
don't know.
a look,
What
take a
kind of
look at the
question was
stats, I mean,
that?
the stats don't make it look
Yeah, I
like
bet
it
they
was
will
this
pick Jawhead again,
hugely,
even after
like,
losing again. No, they
overpowering
won't.
game for side
The
of
series
Cloud9.
over,
But
guys.
there's just little things you notice during the game, especially you
Series
brought it up,
over.
the positioning
Yay.
on that last
Let's
Lord.
go.
Going in for a conceal play, they miss it.
Dub.
They immediately reset to the same positioning. They know
have
what they
potential.
need to be doing. They've been scrimming,
This
they've been
game winnable,
practicing, and
but
it really shows in
unfortunate
how
last team
composed
fight.
they are during
That
these
last team
games.
fight
And
cost.
even when they make a few
Hola,
mistakes.
please reply me. Hello,
I mean, even
We
if they
are
make a couple
talking about
mistakes,
RQ
the
Lemon.
thing about
About
Cloud9 right now
what?
is the whole
OG
team
mid laner from
feels
RQ.
solid. You know, the game
Sounds
is only
like
so
it.
long. We
Did-
can normally focus on, you know, we normally heavily focus on a
Didn't
player
he
or two, the
retire
ones
or
that are
something?
really thriving.
Or no?
But taking a look at Cloud9 in general, when one player like best player is falling short, Nats and Cole World step
the
up to the
fuck,
plate.
King?
When Cole
Oh
World
no,
is
this
falling a
link is
little
the
short,
worst
Basic
thing.
and Mark
GG.
Cutie
Yes,
step
mate.
up to
Yes,
the plate.
mate.
It seems like they just have the full package right now.
ACDC
And as you
or
mentioned in the
Green Day.
beginning of today,
And the goat
they seem to be
cannot
getting better
stop
and
having
better and better. And you
this
know,
or
whether
that
it's the boot
questions.
camp, whether it's the training, whatever
I
it
don't
is, whatever's in the
know,
water, it
guys.
doesn't
I
really
don't
matter
know.
because
Play?
right now,
Yeah, let's play.
Cloud9 is becoming the favorite of NACT, and that is something clear. And the other teams need to step up if they want to compete, come around the playoffs.
Well, yeah, and that's the craziest thing that you mentioned too, is that
According
they're
to
only
the
getting
caster.
better. Each game they're getting a little bit better. And the fact, yeah, they're able to, when one player starts lacking,
Can you
whether
try
it's a
to
pick,
ooh?
whether it's the fact that maybe a little bit of a placement problem for the side of best player, or that he picked Suyu, trying
you
to
try?
try him out. And
Teach
not
me how to
really
do it.
excelling on him.
Teach
The
me how
rest
to
of
do
the
it.
team
I don't know.
still
What is that?
able to kinda
UWU?
come in and,
UWU?
cover
What
that
is
gap or that
UWU?
wound that there was on the side of Cloud9, and doing such a great job. As here you can see, I mean, such great placement
Is that what you
for
want?
the side of C9 when it comes to a lot of these engagements.
UWUFUFU.
And Pavel played a great
Sounds
game,
like
man.
a
He
curse.
kind of got on to the track of
tired.
Cole World. catching
Right?
some of those
That's what I was
dives
thinking.
off. And towards the end of the game, Cold World wasn't landing as many kicks.
UW.
But that's when Nats, who had a rough start,
UW.
kind of really stepped up to the plate. And as we come into some of these last plays of the game, watch this big swat. Watch them knock Nasty Wayne out of the sky, man. Nasty Wayne jumps down. Finch poises, tries to jump across to go for Marcuti, instantly stops in his tracks, and from that moment, we know it's over for MPL.
It's over
Yeah,
for
and
MPL.
that's the problem too. Is I want to say the positioning when Nasty Wayne was coming in, he was just. I know the problem here is that a lot of people are going to be looking at Nasty Wayne for like his play style out there. He was getting caught, but I mean, it's almost impossible with the experience, with the synergy that these guys have. There's nowhere for you to run that they're not going to be able to catch you.
There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide, but that is it for the series. Liz is going to be
Oh my
joining
god, is
us.
the Leomar
How you
skin
feeling about the
out? Should I
series?
draw the skin, guys?
I mean, it looks like Nasty Wing almost
Should
rolled
I?
it work hard
Should
onto
Maybe later.
onto C9 with the backdoor,
After
but
one game.
unfortunately it was not able to go through.
Oh, so it's
and we can
MCL.
just really see from
Haven't
this
played
series
MCL in
this
ages.
dominating victory
Oops.
from C9, just
oops, oops.
how solid the team is.
Oops.
Whether it is the boot camp buff or
Oops. Time to play. Nice. Lug. Hi, Lug. Joker, what? Joker. What's your favorite role? Honestly, EXP probably. EXP lane. I like privacy. I don't want to be ganked. We should play MCL. We're two. Just two of us? I mean, we could, but not the best idea probably. Let me play some songs. I don't play songs that I want to listen, but I can't because YouTube copyright. Eh. Whatever. Spider Boy. Ooh, Forever Unfanny. What do I play? What role am I supposed to play? Of course I'm Rome. Okay. Let me take Tay Girl. Or should I try Grok? No, I should try Tigon. No! Shit. No, I wanted to Tig. Whatever. Please remind me. What is bro doing? Bro is gonna play game. I was setting up phone. The skin is ass. I actually don't have any good Leomar skin, so I'm thinking of getting it. Also, why do I have Vengeance? I don't know. I probably should have changed build. But you know what? Too late. Not a lot of time to look around. For real! Rank is pain. I know. That's why I'm playing this. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw pro players making wall here. Wait, I got few minions. I think I was supposed to do it faster. Oops. A for effort. No. Ah. He retreated. Why would he retreat? Let's see. So where's my cushion? Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, cushion. Nice wall at myself. Nice wall, bro. Nice wall. Nice wall, bro. Nice wall. At me. What is that wall? I don't know. How do you make walls on Grok? Am I the only one who can't make a wall on Grok? It's crazy. Is the song too loud also? Why does it feel loud? Okay. Let's go. Hurry up, bro. Pin him. Come on. You got this. Okay, you don't got this. Pussy. Pushy. Pushy, pushy, pushy. Pushy, pushy, pushy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I made a wall unintentionally. I swear to God, it was on purpose. It was not on purpose. Oh man, everyone dead. Me, guys. I'm so sorry. No! I lived. On Instagram, please? No, I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't. You already know I won't. Why you keep asking? No, so cool. Kill it, Cushion. Come on, do it. Oh, what's up? Slow hand. Ugh, Moshkov. No follow up. Ugh. Guys, I'm getting chased. Anybody? Anybody? I almost lived! Of course there's Mincy and Saber when I play Fanny. I know, for real. But hey. Wait, what is this cushion? I am a better cushion than this cushion. What is this cushion?
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
No way you died, bro. Broski. How you died? Michael. Oh man, it's taking a while. A for effort. Michael. Camera.
Rock doesn't want to be your enemy.
Bro, he's gonna die. Can't help her. He's doomed. Oh, he's standing by me. You're welcome. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. I love you too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. Have you ever seen a patient one?
Yeah, I shouldn't be playing with Cushion. Not Cushion, what is it? Grok. I know, personally, I'd report you for trolling. Hey. I would like to say, I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. As a person who knows how bad I am on Grok, not bad. But hey, this is like gold gap and mid gap. What can I do? Them sucking. And I got forever to carry me, so what's the problem?
Go first.
See? Trolling where? Who's trolling? Who? Not me. Oh no, Barbara! Look at that. Who's trolling? Can't be me. Can't be me. Thank you. Oh, you did good. You already pushed your lane. Right, but this guy needs help. Whoever this guy is. Thank you. We'll be crying. Doing well. I don't wanna go there. When are we doing turtle? I'm like staying tops to wait to do turtle and we never do turtle. Sag. Me just roaming around here and doing nothing. Ah! The wall was thick. The wall is thick. Not my fault. Not my fault. How did I get pulled? Didn't I have sacrifice skill? Shit. Thank you for 5 bits. I see whole lots of desperate people here. What's new? Come on, let's go do something. One more. Good job. Hey, he flickered. I missed everything, but he flickered, so it's worth it now. It's worth it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Have you ever seen
Why do I need to help?
ancient one?
This is classic. Blocking myself. Yes. I love my brain. I'm blocking myself. That's why I never play Grok. How do you make wall that is useful but useful, you know? How? I do not know. Hola. Any kind of issue? What happened? Haha, bro. I support you. Thank you. Your team gonna report you, lol. What's new though? What's new?
Have you ever seen an ancient one?
I blame the vengeance. If I had flicker, I could have made a better play. Hey, look at this gameplay. Look at this play I'm making. Like, look at this, look at this. You're thinking everything? What's new, what's new? Holy moly. I'm alive. I'm alive! I blocked the cushion. Hey, I was trying to block the Mincy, not you. Oopsie. Oopsie. Go! Mincy's probably in the bush. Oops. Sudge. Flicker at the wall. That's what I'm saying. I don't have flicker because I was talking at the chat. So I have vengeance. How do you say sorry? Sorry. I never played Grok. I'm just a baby. Baby Grok. Oh, Shibar. You know, A for effort. I gotta say again. A for effort. But hey, I gotta say, this cushion also sucks. Why this cushion talking shit? This cushion sucks too. He can't do any comp. Blaming me. Unfair, unfair. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. You played with Badowski, right? Good thing I didn't play Grok when I was playing with Badowski, guys. Imagine all the hate I would have gotten. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Ah, 씨발, why is the wall so big? Like, why can't you already do the comp already? What's the cushion doing? God damn it. What do you mean you press back up? Just go back. Everyone go back. Oh my god, why is the wall behind? How do I make wall that's always distracting me?
Sorry, I didn't mean to push
Hey, no one's here. Oh my god, I dodged it. I made a play. I'm out! I did stop. It's just no one's ever there. I do stop. I think I do stop. Most of my ult missed because of the walls. The walls are too thick. Forever carry. Let's go, forever. Kill him. Ah, this is so winnable, guys. You know what? I hate you. Why you hate me, Ayush? Just because I don't reply you on Instagram? I don't reply to random people on Instagram. Do you? I don't. Guys, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Layla's on her way. Are you good, Ruby? Are you might die. I don't know what the was doing. Look at this Gushin, he sucks. why the Gushin? Like, no offense, but the Gushin sucks. Can't blame me. If I'm not wrong, I saw you on Vidal's channel and you use Angela. Yes, I did use Angela. My Angela's pretty shit. Solid 40% win rate. But I think it's better than my Grok. Definitely better than my Grok. I'm gonna make a godly wall. They spent everything. I swear they did. Oh no. Forever run! Run! No, no energy. Such. Like, how did these two die? How did Ruby and Gushin die? What did they do? What were they doing? Like, bro, look at... No comment. No comment. No comment. Are you not in gel? Yes, I'm not in gel. Does it look like gel? Does gel look like this in other country? I'm sorry to say, you can't play MLBB. I know, I suck. I'm not kidding when I'm saying I'm the noobiest noob streamer you'll ever see in YouTube. I was not kidding. Like, seriously, what are they doing there? At least the song is a pop, you know? think it's so good. What do you mean enemy missing? He's right there. Ah, I killed Beatrix! Ah, and it was a shutdown! I carried. I carried. I carried. Did he dash and flicker? Crazy. He really wanted to live. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna mute you. Oh my god. Crazy. You too beautiful. Thank you. Cause Cook's cushion is global level. That's why it's better. Like it's not. But like, whatever I am is better than this cushion. Check out my shorts, guys, if you don't believe me. Let's go forever. Let's go. What about Carrie? Forever young. Yo, yo, yo. Launch attack. At least Grok doesn't have mana. Didn't help. Oops. Oops. I cry too, you suck. Ambitious. Look at that. Oh my god, everyone's gone. Ah, never mind. Where is this Goshan? What were you doing, buddy? What is this comp? What the heck? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's Ayush muted. Yeah, I timed him out for 10 minutes. Not thinking enough. I think I'm pretty good. Nice job, Gushin, bro. I'm gonna report this Gushin, actually. Really hates me. Why is it all so slow? The dash is so slow. Oof. 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 This is GG. Annyeong Yuyu. Annyeong Yuyu. Yuyu. If one day there was a prison where you could play Mobile Legend, I would prefer to go to a normal one. Crazy. Use Wind Talker to speed up your ult. It's the ping though, guys. Do you see this ping? It's the ping. It's the ping. You guys don't play in 90 ms. I play in 90 ms. This whole game has been 90 ms. Can't blame me too much. BTR save up that he might carry Cook. I can't. He just died. They just died. What can I do? What can I do against an Aurora ult and everything when he just dives in? If I was like, you know, something else, maybe. I don't think he needs to like help. No one wants to kill this? No one wants to kill Mincy? Crazy. I kill Mincy. I can go in there. Why are we going in there? No! Don't do this to me! Why? Why did we fight? I thought we were getting ready for Lord fight. Guess not. I was on a different page as them. Leave. Leave myself, leave. You would leave. The game started? God damn. Should just surrender this game. Should I just dive in? Ah, so close. So close, so close. How can I protect them when they just fight without me? I thought we were doing Fanny Blue. How is he so untanky? What the fuck is this Goshen? Alright guys, let's watch we won this game together. Can't. The match's already started. There's no way they were. GG. We won somehow. Ugh. Time to report people.
That in the hands of somebody who's actually very strong. You've got some fast rotations. He's able to join the team fights very quickly. Meanwhile, you're still trying to clear out your lane there. I do like this pickup. This is going to be very early amounts of damage from the side of BTK.
Are you guys impressed?
We'll see
with
exactly
my
what happens.
yet?
The Bane does get picked up for Godspeed. I like the Khalid pick. I think we like we said last time, Khalid's slowly coming in more and more. I think Edith could be solid for the side of Godspeed. They go for the Ruby, so we're already seeing this, you know, a tight composition starting
Got
to
a
form
goal with that drop,
Godspeed. And
guys.
we
Are
know
you guys
from
proud of
watching
me?
BTK, they like to have these grouped up
Look
fights.
at this.
And it already looks like that might be what Godspeed is trying to
A
bring as
flipping
well.
gold.
Yeah, I mean,
You can
I
never.
want to say this Bane works very
And
well.
guess what? 2 yappers got the silver. And the Ruby and Gushman got the silver. Okay, time to report. Distracting teammates, intentional feeding, refusing to contribute.
Those early turtle objectives gets farmed very quickly and is able
Ruby,
to take it where his team
distracting
shines,
teammate, intentional feeding, refusing to contribute.
out there. The team fighting, you're exactly correct. We've seen them even pull out Eves to really have that nice little tight box with the manipulation to kind of close in around the enemies here. Who's
Anyway,
going to go ahead
yeah.
pick up the Valentine?
Back to watch party, guys.
And now we see the Edith come
This
in.
is all
so
a strategy.
there's this
After
question,
watching my
like,
trash game,
most likely
any
the
game's
Edith
gonna
is
look
Rome.
good.
But I just
Of
wanna
course,
throw out
this
the possibility
game,
we did see
BTK against
Shark's
Godspeed,
name
is gonna
swap
look
up to
so
the
good,
front there,
guys.
Pick up this Khalid. I'm just saying
All
the
thanks to me.
possibilities out there.
All
Maybe
thanks to
we
me.
see a, Khalid
Pro
Rome.
player
I think
games
we
are gonna
saw
look
it,
extra
last
pro
night in
now.
LPL or something like that. So you
All
never
me,
know.
all me.
I mean, it's got the potential, the amount of
Report
damage
yourself
that he
too
can
for
output,
missed
how
ults.
quickly he
Hey.
can traverse the map.
Even with
His
all the missed
ultimate
ults,
being this huge
I gotta
team
go. I was
CC
trying so
ability,
hard to get
and then
bronze,
his ability
but
to regen very
too good,
quickly
too OP.
around there
I've
means he
been
doesn't have to
ulting
go
on
back
a
to
wall
bases quickly, and he can still
on nothing.
continue to be a nuisance.
Still
I mean,
too
heck,
OP.
For all we know with BTK, just keep going to the marksman position to be able to whittle down some of the marksmen that we
Device.
see, and to take
Device.
advantage of the
Device
way that
is
first ability from Khalid, it
Infinix
doesn't really
GT20
take
Pro.
CC.
Dun dun dun. Official
It's
gaming phone for
basically negated, or
MPLs.
CC
Many
is negated
MPLs,
by
I think.
this.
I don't know about
Yeah,
all
you know,
MPLs.
Godspeed now
And
banning
many
into these marksman slots, taking out the carry.
tournaments.
But the thing is,
Good
Zia
shit,
has
good shit.
shown a lot
That's
of
what I'm
potential,
saying.
not only on
Good
like
shit.
marksman gold laners, but
Hello,
we've seen him on
hello.
the Alice, we've seen him
Hi,
on
Cook just woke up.
Rubies.
Hello,
We've seen him
Zed.
really
Good morning.
expand, and that's something that BTK is like
Boom,
almost comfortable leaning into. Having Zane pick up something like the
Gato,
Roland, the Julian, you know,
Ruby.
having him pick up this damage jungler. The
I think this
Roger
game is gonna be
maybe,
fun,
and then
guys.
putting more heavy offlaners in, and with the way they're looking, having this Khalid, having this
It'll be
Edith,
fun.
it seems very feasible for BTK to fall onto a draft like that.
Yeah, and you took the words out of my mouth. Zia has been one of my favorite marksmans for a long-standing season.
Yeah,
ever
private
since he
like
picked it
Zia.
up here.
I know
And
that.
the biggest question on my mind at the start of this season is with the expansion of that gold lane, was Zia going to be able to fit well, picking up a bunch of these fighters, the Alice, the Ruby, the Lunux in that position, and he's shown that it doesn't matter who he has in that gold lane. He's going to be able to use any of them very well here, especially moving on into a lot of these team fights. We do see Harith, a big
Any
focus
big
there
buff from
onto that gold lane as Harith is taken
Indonesia.
off by
Thank you,
Godspeed.
thank you. Red Magic is better.
Most definitely. So
For
now
streaming,
we
Red
come to
Magic
these,
definitely.
Final picks in the second phase.
'Cause it-
Godspeed, they already
El
have a
Gato,
Roam, they
all that
have an
stuff.
EXP lane,
But
possibly
gaming-wise,
Gold Lane, Ruby, also
Infinix
very
pretty good.
possible. They can still slot something in the
Also,
EXP if they
price-wise,
want.
Infinix way good.
We need a mage though. We need a mage.
Come on, it's also
Ruby's open.
almost 1 a.m. here.
Big possibility for that. We
Stay
still have
awake
the
for like
Aurora,
2 more
we
hours.
don't have
You
the
got this.
Vexana.
Game volume
Which
up,
way
please.
do they
Okay,
go
okay,
here?
okay.
Do they pick up your mid laner and wait for counterplay in the EXP or gold?
Well, and yeah, and that's the thing too. We're gonna need to make sure that whatever it is, we still have the protection.
Why no Alice
One of the
plays?
biggest problems for Bane is
Why
that
Alice
early
play,
game.
huh?
If the enemy start shows
No one
aggression, if they
asked.
start
I didn't think
invading,
about
you
it.
need
I don't really
something
care about
there
Alice.
to be able to protect
I
them,
also
to allow
bad
him
at-
to get
I'm,
fed.
like, really bad at
It's one of
Alice.
the biggest problems we see with Bane, where he right from the early
Private
game, he's able to get
Dancers
one buff,
suits
then the
is
second buff, they're
interesting for
already all
casting.
over him, and then once that starts happening,
He's so
it's
dazzling.
very
You should
hard
see
for
him
Bane to
in
come
real
back
life.
from.
I saw him in real life, right?
Another Sicilian.
Even in my vlog, NACT vlog.
Godspeed.
And honestly, the
Also-
Sicilian here, I kind of like. You have great
fancy
kiting.
when he's, like,
You have
casting and
something that can,
everything.
you know, deal with
Last
the
time when I was
run-in from the
vlogging,
Edith. You
he
have the
had
Bat's Feast, which can kind of
such
kite against the
pointy
Khalid, and whether
big
you know you probably pick up
shoe, which was,
Purify
like,
here or something
dazzling.
like that.
But
Maybe
his
the
socks
flicker,
was potato,
I think I
'cause
would
he
like the
seems with
Purify here
with
to add
potato
even more
filter on.
kiting effect. And
I
again,
thought
the
that was
Khalid
really
just kind of
funny.
sits behind this Bane, sits behind this Ruby, sits
The
behind this
contrast.
Gatot in this little box and gets free shots. And you
Hi,
have
who
so
versus who?
much
This is
peel on the
BTK
side of
versus
Godspeed with the
Godspeed,
deadly
guys.
catch, with the Ruby, with the taunts from the Gatot.
Godspeed
You have a lot of
has
options. Here
a
comes the Jungle Roger. And the
highest
Lunox
standing for
gold
NACT currently,
from
I
Zia.
think.
A lot of magic damage on the side
And
of BTK,
BTK,
but it
I
will
think
be
it's like
made
3rd
up
or
if Mobazane
4th
can
right
get some
now because
snowballing.
they lost a few games against
and that's what
C9.
they're really banking on. Mobazane, especially
So,
on this
this game
Roger. I mean, it just
hopefully will be
kind of takes
interesting.
me back to M3.
Red Magic
it's one of the
Pro with all
heroes that I
accessories is close to
honestly don't
$1,000.
know
That's
he
why
doesn't play
Infinix is
more,
better,
because I feel
guys.
like he's
Like,
absolutely
you can buy
magical
similar
on
spec
this
phone for
hero.
less money.
Mixed
That's what I'm
out
saying,
with
James
Lunox,
Smite.
who's going to be able to kind of avoid
Similar
a
spec
lot
with
of
less
these,
money.
These kind of ganks that are going to be
Comes
coming
with
in
all
through
the
gold
accessories as
lane
well.
with that
Where is
brilliance ultimate. And finally, we
Wait, do you
do
see this?
see the Kufra pickup
fan?
for Joyvage.
That is a that is a box right there on Godspeed,
good.
man. We got so what is
Fun
this?
fact,
Golden
Beto is
Ruby,
ex-player of BTK. He
Gatot
is.
EXP lane, Jungle Bane, Restart on the Sicilian.
probably
in the
earns
mid,
more
and
money, no?
Joybaj on the Kufra.
For whatever he's doing now, then
There's
playing in
definitely going to be
BTK.
some damage with the Bane. There's going to be some damage with the Sicilian, but all of that doesn't seem to really hit
Morning
until
Cookie,
mid
morning
late game.
BMK. Alice
that's
is really, really
exactly
strong
what I
right
was
now.
gonna
I
say.
know,
There's a
you
lot
must
of
try it. Clock of
tankiness
Destiny,
and a lot
Dominance,
of
Oracle,
late
Glowing
game
One, etc.
potential, but
I know,
have we
I've seen like
secured,
people
are
playing
we
Alice
safe in the early
EXP,
game,
Alice
especially
Jungle,
against a
Alice
scaling
Gold.
hero like Roger
I know
would
it's really
say.
good,
Ladies
but I'm
and
just
gentlemen,
bad
we
with
are
any hero
about
that
to
has
find
stacks,
out.
you know,
It's
like
gonna be the
Sicilian,
first match
Alice.
of the
I
series
can't.
between
For some reason, I
BTK
cannot get
and
stacks.
Godspeed.
My
Yeah,
stacks
and
are so
not
slow.
only BTK and Godspeed, Joybaj versus former father Mopazane. I'm waiting for the big
What kind
ult
of phone
play,
you have?
but you mentioned, can they get through?
Infinite CT, bro.
Will they be able to handle the early aggression of BTK
Boo, boo, boo,
here?
boo.
The thing is, they're also tanking I think the truth is, as long as Restart can stay in a safe position,
Who is
there's
Joybaj
not
with?
that many
Is that his
targets for
teammate?
Mopazane.
They're
There
playing
is
together.
plenty
That's
of
kind of
peel
cute.
to slow him down. There's plenty of peel to stop the dives with the Ruby, with the Kufra, with everyone. And there goes Joybaj
nice
already on the
jump.
Shark.
Nice
Shark
jump.
actually taking the
Oh,
hit for
Shark
damage. He's
almost
gonna be able
dead.
to find an escape.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
if I was a Sicilian, I would have definitely tried my best to kill
safe,
that
not really
Shark.
wanting to chase down Shark, put themselves in more harm's way.
Most definitely. Now, Shark will have to go back to base. Should give Godspeed a little bit of advantage when it comes to
Ruby
clearing this
Gold
mid wave. Gonna
against
be able to move around,
Lunox
but Restart's
Gold.
going to take that time, go back to base, get some mana, reset the skills, and I think it's going to be a pretty slow play from Restart. It's going to be a pretty slow play from Godspeed overall. Joybaj might be looking out for these knockups, but it's going to be more of,
Hello.
delay. If they get a kill out of it, that's
Maka MK
awesome.
from India?
But again,
No,
more of delay.
he's in
Joybaj.
Singapore.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's kind of for me, the slow play is going to be a
Move
huge
camp.
problem.
Oh, it's
when
in the
it
middle.
comes to
I'm
some
so
of these
sorry.
first
No,
objectives. Are we
oops.
just giving them away? Do we have a way to actually contest them?
I'm
We
sorry,
have
I
a
was,
duo
like,
down
watching
here
the
on
game.
the Fly Chicken who's going to back up to his tower.
So sorry.
Meanwhile, the side of Godspeed,
The
they're gonna go
Sicilian
ahead
is
and
really a
retreat to
meta
it,
now?
looking for some good position. 10 seconds left on
I
this
don't
turtle.
know.
I mean, they do have deadly
They
catch,
do
right?
definitely
they have
use
deadly
it a lot in
Bane
tournaments,
is not
but
a,
I
a slump in terms of
don't
taking
know if it's a
objectives.
meta
And with
meta.
the
It
amount
is
of CC,
almost
oh,
a
wait a
meta,
second,
I
Bosch
feel
in
like,
trouble. We'll be
if
able to flicker
anything.
away, but with the amounts of CC they have,
Sicilian,
it's not like
the
they actually have
downside
to
is
get
that you
multiple
need to,
kills to
get
take
a
the
lot of
objectives.
stacks and everything.
They just
but
have to,
once you get it, it's
set
really
up
good.
some of
And I
these
think Sicilian is picked a
crowd
lot,
controls correctly
especially
to be
against
able to
the
get the
Phobias.
retribution off. So it's definitely a possibility for them. It's just, can they execute it?
Yeah, Bat's feet has already been used by Restart, and does look like Joybaj is in a little bit of
And I
trouble
feel like I
here.
see Sicilian
Mosaic
pick
getting some good
almost
positioning
only on
this turtle
Phobias
for
games,
members
but
of Godspeed looking
they picked the here
for
too.
an angle that they can come in with. Divine from the top, Fly Chicken and Hoon from the bottom. Avatar the Guardian does catch Divine. We do have a nice
nice
one
entry.
comes in with Joy. I believe that was Godspeed who was able to get the turtle.
Oh, Shark out. Nice outplay. See, that's what I want to see if I see an Edith roam. But I feel like most Edith roams don't ult. Like, they're supposed to ult, right? Early Shark ulted right before he died. Full
Yeah,
stacks.
Shiro definitely able to get the turtle, but also the damage of BTK also playing a pivotal role in getting the bounce back, right? So it pretty much comes down to an even trade. Gold at a standstill. Sire low, Zia able to get the kill.
That darkening alt of the Lunox does percentage health damage. That's a huge win when it comes to taking on a Ruby in that gold lane. And unfortunately for Syri, I want to say just
Lunox
not really
is...
respecting the damage that was going to come out of it.
See, I used to hate Lunox and like carry and stuff when I used to play Esme.
Even. That's
When
exactly
Esme was first released, when it was like really, really tanky.
Whoa, goes in, Restart, expends
Like,
that
that's the
flicker to
time
get
when I
away.
picked Esme
Actually
as an
able to
EXE
back
laner,
off
and
against
the enemy would
four-man
always
gank
pick Lunox.
From BTK, Divine in the
Like,
bush.
not even Thyroid, it's always
Looking
Lunox.
For an angle here, does find a little bit of a taunt now, putting some damage now.
But it was
onto
also good old
Mobazane,
days,
who's
few
gonna
years
have
ago.
to back up. You are looking to see if Godspeed is
This
going
was
to
like
want to
2-3
go
years
in
ago.
against this purple buff. You see two members, Divine there as well as Ashiro, but Mobazane very cleanly able to pick up his purple.
And one more thing to point out with
Sicilian
Godspeed's
is
top, right?
investment for the late
Shiro
game.
kind
Yeah, it's
of,
like a little deposit.
they're taking their time. They're not forcing fights. But while that's happening,
But
Shiro making
honestly,
his way to off lanes,
one good
getting off
snowball,
some nice
and it can
gold
just...
plating, using the deadly catch to
Don't even
damage
need to get to late game,
towers.
you know?
I mean, Godspeed came
Where
with
are
a
you from,
very
if you don't mind me
clear
asking? I'm from
plan
Korea.
here.
Can you
It's
eat plastic
BTK's
bags?
job to
Why would
thwart
I?
it. BTK definitely
Do you?
more. Oh, Josh, Joy
Congrats
Bosch
if you do.
should be able to get away, but BTK definitely
Saving the
more.
earth. from
have a
global
lot more
warming.
angles to attack, have a lot more possibilities
Good
of
for you.
plans.
Applaud.
It's not as just straightforward. But still, man, I got to give it up to Godspeed for
We
coming in
want
like
to cook
this.
him in the middle? No, we
They're actually
don't. For
not
us.
doing as
No,
bad.
no, no.
They're not having as many
Control
issues as I
that
thought
thing.
that they might in the early.
Ooh,
Shark comes in with
nice
a big
Shark.
flicker play, followed by the sandstorm. Is that going to be enough? Mobazane finds himself a kill onto the turtle. Syrie finds a kill onto Mobazane. They
Oh
are
wait, I thought
leading right
Mobazane
now,
was Bane for the
4-2.
longest
Right
time.
now,
He's
Zia
Roger.
finds a kill onto Divine. That is a 1-for-2 trade, and the turtle going over to BTK.
1-1 turtle. That's good.
All right, so here's the big
So they
answer
had
to
an
Godspeed
update,
from
right,
BTK
where
right
the
now.
turtle
Mobazane does
lasts
go
the
down,
whole
which is,
game.
again, a beautiful
So does
trade
it
for
stack
Godspeed,
if you
losing
get
turtle.
multiple turtles?
They lose EXP
what?
lane and turtle. Gold a little bit in the favor of BTK, but overall the big answer, Fried Chicken with this Raging Sandstorm has been able to lock down Shiro, and he's done such a good job at it.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
one thing that I want to say too is that
MPH,
they,
I see a lot of Khalid roams
Godspeed
actually, I
have
think,
kind
more
of
than
been held
EXPs.
at bay
Khalid
for the
EXP is still
Bane.
good.
The one thing
That's
that Bane
clears and
really shines
everything.
at is being able to take towers, and right now they really haven't been focused on that. They've actually been doing a good job of contesting a lot of these turtles, not taking too many hits when it comes to some of the deaths here. But I kind of
Yeah,
want
it's
to see
stacked.
Godspeed
Okay,
maybe
okay.
start turning their attention
I
to these
see.
to these towers,
Hello,
because that's
hello,
where Bane
Router.
shines.
That's definitely where Bane signs. We're restarting trouble.
Restart, not in
Yeah, Bat's
trouble.
gonna be able to get away.
Restart
Have the
good.
Bats feast out there. Shiro comes to join him, and the rest of BTK gonna go ahead and back up.
I mean, Godspeed Restart's been doing a great job of kind
Gato
of
against
getting
Khalid
out of
is
the
like
way
a,
of these. He still
not a fun
hasn't gone
match
down
for
yet,
Gato.
and as long as he doesn't go down, he's going to be able to continuously build up them stacks. But what we are seeing him, he's kind of
Ooh,
staying in the middle a
Roger's
lot,
there.
which means he's not doing what you want them to do. You know, is what
Do they know Roger's
rotate to
there?
these
No,
off
they
lanes.
know.
Joybaz, Shiro, get a little bit more
Joybaz
involved
dead.
in the macro.
Nice Terrify.
Oh, and
Perfect
just
timing.
like that, those little mistakes that BTK is going to be able to take advantage of. They do catch Joybaj in the bush. He's not going to be able to use that Tyrant's Revenge to get
Ooh,
away.
Gato might die. Gato's probably dead.
All right, so
Unless he
6-2. BTK slowly inching more and more ahead, and at what point does that just turn into the complete downfall of Godspeed, right? It's,
Kun has Bane,
it's about a
though,
2K
for
gold
the
lead.
team fight.
Godspeed's still in the
That'll be
game.
kinda
They came in
big.
with this slow play strategy, but for it to work, they have to, you know, staunch the bleeding a little bit. They can't just
Ooh,
like
Lunox
completely
dive.
escape.
Oh,
Nice.
from the
So
flank,
fast.
They do find a kill onto
Ooh,
Restart.
nice.
Deadly catch is
Uno
catches the whole of Godspeed. Zia finds a kill onto Divine.
Triple
Oh,
kill,
nice.
Zia.
Offended by Syrie, pulls two members under the tower. Shark goes down. And
Almost,
that
almost.
means that BTK is going to go ahead and be able to put some
Who do
pressure.
you think is gonna win this
on the
game?
tower
Probably.
of Godspeed.
Yeah, the ricochet from the crab claw
Appreciate
cannon gets
that.
that final
Thanks,
hit on the
guys.
shark, so they find something.
subscribed to
They
you.
at least
Thank
get a
you.
kill, but
Much
still
love.
they
You look
lose.
good. Thank
They
you.
lose Divine. They lose
Anytime.
Joybaj. Both of them sitting at 3 deaths right now.
You see.
Shiro going into a slightly tankier
Okay.
build as well. And what does this mean for Godspeed here? The fact that yes, you get War Axe. Now you pick up Brute Force Breastplate. That means your scale into damage is even less.
Next map battle, Perk
I
might
don't know,
be
man. Like,
healing.
where's the damage going to be at in Godspeed?
Q1
It's starting
tower.
to look a little scary.
What?
Yeah, and
Next,
especially as
next
things start
map
coming online
battle
for
perk.
BTK here too. You're absolutely
Might be
right.
healing
Brute Force Breastplate
Q1
going to give him a little defense, a little bit of speed. We do have the Brilliance is out right now.
Tier
Shark
1
and
is
Mobazane looking for an angle, not able to
the
find
inhibitor
it
tower?
exactly as Godspeed doing a good job
Tier
of
2
looking for
inhibitor.
that retreat with without having the vision on the map of all of their opponents.
Or is it the furthest
Most
tower?
definitely, but
Is tier 1 the
Godspeed's still
furthest
taking
one
the more,
out?
You know, the
Or is
dedicated
that the
to
closest
slow
one to
route,
the base?
never forcing an engage,
The one
not
on the
really
event
going for picks,
when we
just kind
vote
of
for the map
keeping
perks.
distance,
Oh, I just
keeping
voted for the first
tabs,
one.
but they need to do
I
what
didn't
you
read
said, and
that,
that
I
is
just
get a tower here and there,
voted.
open up the map.
Yeah, and you see here right now, we do come in
Oh,
with that
nice
Sandstorm. Joybaj is
flicker
going to
fight
look for
again.
something here. Avatar
Wasted
the Guardian
Bane's
comes out,
ult
Shiro
so
finds
much
a kill
bush. Oh, what
onto
the?
Zia.
Yeah,
rest of
died.
BTK actually
Never
gonna go
mind.
ahead and back off. A
I was like,
concealed play
ooh,
coming
it's
out
so
from
good.
Joybaj, wanting his team to kind of run up. Unfortunately, feels like Godspeed wasn't on the same page there. They kind of back up. A few of them hesitated. In
got
goes
Toto.
Divine, looking for some damage there. Shark on the back,
Ooh,
trying to
Shark
get a little bit of
dead.
tankiness
Nice,
there.
nice,
Gets
nice.
taken out by Shiro from the back. Mobazane
Wait.
coming from
Bane
the flank
ult cooldown
onto
is so short.
Joybaj, looking for the damage. Divine in trouble here. Jumps
Divine
onto Mobazane. Is gonna go
alive,
ahead and
whoa.
back off
Shiro
there.
does a lot of
Meanwhile,
damage.
Syrie finds
See, the
a
thing about
tower
Bane is that whatever that skill is,
Okay, so
the one that
Godspeed
throws
kind of
like
back
the
in there a bit. They
grenade
get
or
a kill onto Zia.
the little
Syrie takes the
thingy.
tower.
And that
They
bounces
reverse
off.
some
That's
pressure.
really annoying.
They
It
drop
does a
that
lot
gold
of damage
deficit to
too.
only 1,000, and now it feels like they're starting to hit a spike here. We're 9.5 minutes in. First Lord is up, and we saw that they do have potential to fight for objectives
be
in that
against
very
Lunox
first
is also
turtle.
not fun.
We saw that they do have the ability to use their crowd control to disrupt Mobazane and give Shiro the
Like
edge. and
individual
they're gonna start
lane
rushing
comp
this.
wise, Godspeed
Ooh,
is
you
at
see here,
disadvantage,
Shaka is
but
actually kind of getting backed off here. Mobazane looking, he does have
Ruby
an
wasted
angle.
flicker.
Avatar the
But
Guardian
hey,
comes out, does not
and
find
for the
any
team, it
members.
might be worth
We
it.
do
I don't know.
have the deadly catch
Ooh,
as well.
nice battle
10%
damage,
left
but
on this Lord. It gets
alone
reset.
though.
Mobazane finds a kill onto Divine.
All
That is
alone.
a big tanky player down further the side of Godspeed. They're
Yeah.
chasing down a
Gato
Shiro. Look
down,
at the
but
damage
Gato
on
missed
that
his
crowd
ult
block
kind of
cannon.
really
Spread between
badly.
Shark and Fried Chicken.
Don't
It's
know.
definitely starting to scale.
just went
I feel
in
like
alone.
Godspeed maybe used
But
a
he did a
few
lot of
too
damage,
many
yeah, but
ults
it's, yeah,
a little bit
it's
early
Lunox.
there in that fight, and their ults are key to taking these Lord objectives. Here comes the seal play though from Joy Bosch.
Oh, Shark in trouble here.
Shark-
Gets taken
Shark
down with
out.
a deadly catch from
Oh,
Shiro.
Mobazane kinda-
Shiro with the crab
kinda
claw
low.
cannon onto Zia.
Shiro's
Gonna go
full
ahead and
HP
ward
every
him back.
team
He
fight. That's
actually
just
has to
kinda
use his
crazy.
brilliance to get away as he gets taken
Crazy. Always so
very low.
healthy.
Meanwhile, Mobazane and
Meanwhile,
Hoon doing a great job
Mobazane
trying to
kinda
create
low.
some macro around the map here, trying to push some of these lanes.
And Shiro
Okay, so
right
far
back
this
onto
tier
the Lord,
one. Okay,
right
okay,
back
so
onto
it
doing his job.
heals.
The cooldown for
So
that deadly catch isn't too big,
That's a
so
lot
he's
of
able,
buff.
as long as the fights go on, he's
has
able to
a
use it
shield
multiple times. There goes
early
another one, and first
and
Lord
heals.
over to Godspeed. BTK getting pushed back a bit.
Yeah, and that's just super interesting. We were talking about when this might be able to come online. They might not have the hero damage, but they have more than enough abilities to kind of force BTK back from a lot of these objectives. Unfortunately, for the side of Godspeed, they lose a tower.
Come on,
to
remember me.
minions at the
Hello,
bottom.
Case. Casio.
All right, Lay, nice pick on a Shiro.
Ooh, nice joy bodge ulti. Ooh, barra. Ooh. Would have been nice if Gato ulted on top of that too, but Gato was just walking.
Okay, so
I
that
think
shows
Gato was
right
too
there
far.
that Godspeed
Oof.
just doesn't have the burst potential yet.
I
They
do
can
remember.
the long haul. They can get
Just
the
can't
poke
really
with the
say the name
Crabcock
correctly, I
cannon,
feel like.
a couple bats
I
here
think
and
it was
there,
like Casey or
but they
something.
still-
I don't know.
because they just
Casey.
got the big Tyrant's Rage on a 2 or 3 members.
As long
paired
as
up
you
with
keep
deadly
like the
catch,
similar
and it was
profile picture, I
not
think I would
enough,
mostly
right?
remember
So,
you.
I think
BTK.
Godspeed still needs to
Wouldn't
go for a
Joy
bit more
be
of these
meant to
drawn
give
out
her
fights. Take a
CC
look at the
immunity
items.
back to that
Shiro
face?
gets the
Yeah,
endless
Joy is
battle
like one of the
locked in,
forgotten.
just locked in the Electric Roar, taking a
Hey,
look
but
at
she
Zane,
had
also
a
goes for
big,
brute force
big
breastplates
glorious time when
as
she was first
Windtalker,
released.
Warax, Endless Battle
Everyone
as
played
well.
her.
And both junglers, I mean,
Shut up,
barely
shut
a
up,
deficit
shut up.
between gold. It is down the wire.
You shut up.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
what is this
interesting here. I
spamming
mean,
shut
you do
up
have the
for?
Malefic Roar on Ashiro, so he's going to start really focusing on this tower.
Luna gets such a
taking
good
ability
counter
here
for
right
Godspeed
now.
draw. I know.
I feel like they're as far as
For
team
everyone
fights are
almost.
concerned, they do have a decent amount of
Crazy.
CC. Restart starting to come online. However,
I love
slower,
Bane jungle. Bane
is
jungle
the word.
is
He's sitting at
good
0, 1, and 4
in good
right now,
hands.
so he's not exactly like doing fantastic on there. but
Good
it's
at
still,
pushing.
he still has
Good at
time.
team
While the side
fights.
of Godspeed is still
Still
doing
does
a good job of
damage.
taking these
Little
towers.
tiny bit of sustain
Definitely
from
so
like
now.
healing.
Godspeed. Looking
But
for
the
an angle.
healing
Joy Bosch
itself
once
is not
again
that
with
big
the
though,
knock
I
up.
feel like. Unless you build.
They find Zane, deadly catch comes out.
Ooh. Good.
Finding the kill there. Zia finds a kill onto Joy
Nice.
Bosch.
Gato ult was missed, you could say, but it also zoned out people pretty nice. Oh, look at that Shiro damage! That's what I'm saying! That's what I hate about Bane! The little, whatever
Locked and
bomb
loaded,
thing, the
baby.
little,
Locked and loaded.
little thingy that shoots out.
Crabcock cannon with the double KO.
Crazy,
Now they're gonna cut
bro.
lane, go
I
for
thought
this
Hoon was
mid-tier
dead.
three.
I didn't expect Hoon to go
They're
down with
online at this
the,
point. Godspeed feeling themselves. Boz with the
Crazy.
big knockup onto ex-teammate Mobazane.
Have
Now
you
they're
reached
gonna
Mythical
drill it down the
Immortal
mid.
before? No, never.
Man, what?
Only Mythical Glory.
As soon as I saw them both low, I'm like, no.
I always
Crabcock
start
is
ranking
about to-
too late, and
These
also I feel like
guys
Mythical
for
Glory is good
dinner,
enough,
and
so I just
Shiro
like
doing
stop.
Such a good job. We were talking about when the damage
And
is
also,
gonna start coming
just
online.
Immortal
You
feels
saw
too
it
far away.
there. What a great push by Godspeed, and BTK need to be very careful about these next few
Instantly
minutes.
muted.
One more fight like that could find Godspeed pushing all the
Bane
way
is
to
my
the core.
favorite jungler to play with.
Most definitely, and now they get
Bane's
position over
pretty
the
good.
Lord once again.
My
Bosch doing a
favorite
great
is
job of just sitting and
Hellcrit,
watch for the lock load. Target,
The
locked
little
on.
zoomy cockroach.
Yeah, we do have a nice little.
Ooh, that's
deadly catch
good.
goes out there
They
from
really
the side.
focus on
From the bottom.
Shark a lot.
The Guardian comes- actually
Why
gets
did Gato ult get canceled? Oh, because he died. I was like waiting for him to jump.
Lord Shiro, look
Oh, nice. I thought fried chicken would steal the Lord. Ooh. But it's okay. A lot of damage from Sicilian. They all lived. That's good.
All right, 3 for 1. Lord to the side of Godspeed. They did get it at a decent time. Lord does come out here, so it's 10 seconds of the clock, 25 for Shiro. Godspeed probably won't be able to get too much out of this. So honestly, does feel kind of like a win for BTK
Can we
in
play?
that
I'm not gonna
trade-up.
play the stream.
Man, we're going back and
So,
forth.
no.
It's 45k for
Sorry.
each team in
Sicilian
gold
is
right
starting
now.
to hurt.
I
Honestly,
think
how
as
much
long as
that?
Godspeed doesn't,
Probably like Sicilian really hurts from like
kind of
100.
stays with their more slower
mid-100
play
to 200,
style,
I feel like
they can
stacks.
still come out on top. If they kind of
Probably has that
get a
many
little
stacks
too
right now,
trigger
honestly.
happy,
15
that's
minutes.
when they see them. That's when we see
Sicilian
them fall
gotta
off in these
hurt
team
now.
fights.
Good one.
Another thing too
Hello.
is I've been noticing that
I
some
got
of the
nothing.
Avatar, the
No
Guardians,
big
kind
red watermelon like Bane and
waste
Westbound.
for Divine. That last one, he got stunned
red
out of. The one
watermelons?
before that,
Like
didn't,
Bane
I
and
want to say the
Bauman?
last two before that
What does
didn't
that
really
mean?
have anybody inside of it, so we're not really utilizing it to the full best.
Whoa. See, the chain CC in Godspeed is so good. Ooh, if he got caught by that Sicilian claw thingy, Moba Zane was gone. Ooh, Godspeed might actually win this.
Baji boy has just been hitting him one after one after one, and now another knockup pushing him back.
Tower gone. Sicilian doing damage. BTK not playing so well this regular season, but it's okay. Regular season is just like a warm-up.
All right, what does this
just
mean
like a
right now?
warm-up.
Godspeed in control
Greeting
of the game
from
right
North
now.
Korea.
Inhibitor down in the mid side.
Greetings.
BTK on the
The fuck
ropes
being
right
damage?
now.
I know.
So BTK, I think,
How are you doing? I'm
we've
doing
seen
good. How are
fried
you doing,
chicken has been
Siani?
such an
That
important
Kufa is
member
good. Yeah,
of
Bod
this
is good on
composition
Kufa.
right here.
Bod is
And I
actually
think a lot of it's
pretty.
going to come down to if he can find that
good.
right angle and get the big play on
You ever
the
play
restart.
Minecraft,
If he
Cook?
can
I'm
find
back in
that
my
angle
Minecraft
and
phase
get the
right
big
now.
stun on the Shiro.
Nah, I don't
And
play
also
Minecraft.
Zane,
Never played
I think he
Minecraft.
needs to come into these fights a little bit
Because of
later,
motion
especially
sickness.
around
Me
the
just
board
watching
pit,
other people
because
play gives me so much
Sire
motion sickness. I
and
can't.
Baj are just all over him, man.
Trying to
Last
get another
Lord,
50 stars
he
seems
was trying
tiring.
to find a
Huh?
way
I
in,
know,
but the
right?
bouncy ball came out.
Like-
Sire locks on, and he's just
I like
stuck.
it.
He can't move.
Like in the past where there used to be only mythical glory and nothing past it.
You're kind of talking about coming
Why did
in
they have to make
when
mythical
Joybox still
immortal?
has that. Oh, we deal with a concealed play coming in here. All
Oh,
four
they-
members kind of trying to chase down Hoon, using that dash to get himself to
Oh,
safety. Is
hell,
going to
wasting
use the deadly
ult.
catch for the disengage. Meanwhile, BTK sees this as an opportunity, looking for a possible pincer move. The flank.
Is that really an
Side of
opportunity
Godspeed,
though? All they
decide
use is a
against it. Now the
concealed
Lord
though.
is up.
Right.
I mean, they
Lord
did
up.
use Ruby ult, but it's
Godspeed
already
with
reset
control.
it.
A
So
little bit
like,
of damage on the Da Vinci. Look at fried
ooh,
chicken.
fried
jumping to the back.
chicken on
Yeah,
Sicilian.
Divine in trouble here. Oh, Avatar the Guardian does get interrupted. Divine in trouble.
Oh, Divine alive. Ulti. Divine ulti on that. Divine ulti on that. Divine does. Why so slow? Oh my god. Why was he taking forever to ult on that? Bro, that's crazy. That was like 4 people clumped up together for the longest time. And he had his ult the whole time too. Why did he ult? Damn. Good opportunity lost. Hi, good evening. Hello,
All
Bota.
that and the Lord doesn't even go down
Khalid
yet.
should be more
BTK
aggressive.
take the
Khalid
ball
was
lead, they take
aggressive
the
enough. He
positioning.
dived alone
They
at
have found
Sicilian.
towers, they found momentum back
But
in
I
it.
think there was
and
someone
Fried
with
Chicken
him.
did
Maybe
such a
like
great job. It was
Watch.
off
I didn't
camera. He
really see
zones
who
away
was
Shiro,
with
pushes him back.
Sicilian back there.
And now
But it
Joy
was
Baj
2v1.
though.
Oh, big ult to Joy Buzzy. Oh, but this Divine is kind of aggressive at the wrong time. Why was he chasing that? Why are you chasing that alone?
Looks like it's going to be reset for the side of Godspeed.
Right now they're just going blow for
I can
blow
leave that
right now,
Agato.
punch for
Recruit
punch,
me,
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
I mean, as long as
Take
Restart
me
stays
in.
in a safe position, they got damage. As long as Baj keeps hitting those knockups, they
I can
have
be the
play
better
potential.
EXP.
BTK needs to do what they normally don't do, and that means widening themselves
It's
up.
because of the
They
heal.
need to attack at angles. They cannot
I used Khalid
come at
once and I never
Godspeed's
died.
formation
But
straight
what do you
on.
mean because of the heal? You're talking about Divine not
Right
going
now,
in?
trying
His
to- what
Revitalize
Shark's
was
trying to do is
over
he's
by
trying
the
to
time
position
he
himself in a
got
way that protects
out
his
and was
team
safe.
from Joybaj
he
running
didn't even
in there
kill
with the
that much.
Tyrant's revenge and like catching the entire
That
team.
Kufra is
You've
good.
already seen
BTK
it's been
lose.
such
BTK
a
losable.
huge,
I would say losable.
play-making potential
18 to
for
15.
Joybaj
Technically,
and
BTK is
Godspeed.
ahead.
I mean,
Power-wise,
just the last
BTK
time,
is
he was
not
able to
really
find
ahead,
two
and
members of
teamfight
BTK,
potential-wise,
take them down.
also I
Thankfully,
think BTK is not that
great
ahead.
positioning, able to kind of withstand it, not allow Godspeed to find this
see,
Lord.
I
And
don't
I want to
see
say
the
both of
perks
these
of
teams
having
licking their
Edith and
chops
Dotted
for
roams.
an opportunity to potentially take down this next Lord.
Not my
This
type.
is only third Lord.
Perfect chain CC. Let's go, Divine. Good ulti. Let's go.
This is gonna be a cleanup for Cheryl Shark running for the hill. Still has his mentality. Gonna use that flicker pop up. Divine gets popped up there. They're able to find a kill, able to find the Lord there. What a great taunt there. Divine goes in, gets the taunt onto Mobazane, and then you see the track marks of the avatar, the Guardian, CC Zane down again, and then that's all she wrote for the BTK jungler.
Doing so good.
Lord
Edith
coming
didn't
in
use ult.
from the mid-side. BTK
Maybe he didn't have enough
to be able
stacks.
to
I don't know.
defend this.
Edith tend to not use ult unless they have full stacks. They're like, now he used ult. CC had full ult. Full stack. But hey, GG! Good game. See, I'm telling you guys, after my godly grokking, this game looks so good, right?
Mean?
It was all
does
big
this mean?
braining. I
All
was
the
big
BTK
braining.
fans, I think they're blaming
Tank
Liz
MVP
right now.
has to be Tank
I think they're
MVP.
blaming Liz.
So that
What
Kufra
just happened?
initiations to all
Godspeed
team
comes
fights
in
were so good,
with
and the
composition
communication was so
listen,
good
man,
too.
at first we were like, and I'm
You
thinking,
know,
I mean, this
second
is bad,
Kufra
as long as they
ult
can slow
or
play, as
jumps
long
on
as they can
somebody.
get to where they need to.
Some other people
it will
CC
work
chain him.
again, especially against the
And big
play
sky.
style that BTK likes to
Come on, are
bring.
you a mage user?
And
Not really.
Godspeed against
You look like a
the
mage user to
odds,
me.
man, comes in and takes game number 1, and that means they're that much closer.
If you're
This
looking
is
at
what-
my
like I said,
favorite
this
hero
this
stats,
weekend's all about
and
points,
you're
baby.
looking
and
at
they
all
just put
those
one on
old
the
deck
board.
and Chang'e gameplay,
Yeah, and
that was me
I mean,
playing for
now
fun
do we
era.
start talking about the potential
I only
of
played, like,
Godspeed
one
possibly
hero
getting more than 1 point?
for like
Yeah.
3-4 years.
BTK,
Am I
right
good
now,
at this
Godspeed
hero
is
now?
ahead of BTK.
But
Godspeed
is
sitting
that what
at
I did?
6,
Yeah.
BTK sitting at 5.
But nowadays, I don't know. I don't.
There's a potential, and now
I don't
they're
play mid
tied
lane
with
a lot.
Maple Leafs. We're looking at the
But hey, if I
potential
look like a
of
mage user,
Maple
I'll take
Leafs
it as a
getting knocked down.
compliment. Can we 1v1? Nah, I gotta watch this. Poor BTK being crushed at the first game.
Amazing job,
BTK not performing too well
the setups by
recently. Since last
Joybaj and
week.
that last
Against
finally,
C9 too, they didn't
Avatar,
really
the
do good.
Guardian
See a Harvard on
actually
Bane.
lands on something divine.
Bane
Finds
is
it on the
underrated.
Mobazane,
Bane is
and
not really
that
underrated
sets
though.
up that last hit and that
Like
last
I've
push for the
had a
side of
phase
Godspeed.
where everyone
Yeah,
in
I mean,
my
overall,
in my team or in my
Everyone
rank
played
would
their
play
part
like
on
Bane
Godspeed,
jungle.
and this is what we said when the draft
I have
first
so
started.
many wins
We
with
talk
Bane
about
jungle on my
Joybaj so
team.
much, and yes, he was definitely a star in that game.
He had no
but
answer
you
to
said it,
Bane.
Shiro played an amazing
Yeah.
game, and even restart, man. The
They focused
positioning,
too much
knowing that he
on,
couldn't
you
really
know,
be the only player that could get onto him
tanky
was White
heroes.
Chicken, and eventually even that wore off.
And yeah, Tunex is right.
Godspeed,
The only one who could
17
really
kills to
focus on
18, a lesser
Sicilian was
KDA,
Khalid.
but
Maybe
still
Lunox if he
taking
like
the
full sends,
game
but Lunox never really full
cleanly.
sended.
I mean,
that
it wasn't
deep
even
into
like it was a
Sicilian,
big
so-
comeback or anything. They were almost
Honestly, it
always
wasn't even
tied.
Sicilian
Let's
that
take a
was
look
the
at these
problem.
highlights, though.
Shiro, the Bane was
Yeah, you can
always
see
in
that.
such
I
good
mean,
position,
objectives,
never
especially the first
targeted,
few.
always
Shiro
full
doing
HP
such a
and team fight.
good
Look at it,
job
he's like
of
so
being
healthy.
able to get
Every
them
team
here.
fight
I
he's
want to
so
say they
healthy.
lost 2 for that objective, and Zia
right.
absolutely blows
And then Bane does so
up
much
the
damage
side
too,
right
right?
here,
And his ult
in
is really
the
big,
early game. But
especially
after
with
that, the
Kufra
Death and
synergy.
Catch doing a huge amount of work for the side of Godspeed.
You know, I want to talk about something because we
Mobazane
just
is
saw it there,
falling
and we're
down,
going to see it
falling
if we have the very
down.
last big play highlight.
Falling down,
Mobazane,
falling
I've been talking
down.
about it for the past couple
No,
weeks.
I gotta say,
Mobazane has
Shark
this
was
habit
pretty.
of
It's not
always
Mobazane
being
this
like,
game. It was more
like
like
he's still
Shark,
playing
I would
Fredrin,
say.
like this
But
habit of always being the first
it
one
might
on
be
the Lord
Shark,
out of his team.
but I think it's
Always
more of
being
an
the one
Edith
who
problem.
has to
Like,
be
I don't
close to the Lord. And I
like
think in
Edith
today's
roam.
current meta,
I don't know
the
why they
jungler
play
really
Edith
needs to
roam,
kind of
honestly.
sit back a bit more and maybe be the
I
third,
don't
fourth, or
understand.
even the
Which
last
game is this?
one
This is
to
Mobile Legends
engage
Bang
onto
Bang.
that Lord. And we saw, and I
Yep,
think he's
Bane
getting
huge
a bit
damage
better.
and
Like
tank.
even
I
here,
know.
he's the last one to come into
Bane
this
had
fight.
3
He was getting his
tanks
purple.
tanking for
But
him.
in that last fight,
Like,
he was the only
Sicilian
one
is
close to
problem.
his
Getting to
Lord,
Sicilian
and he
is a
gets
problem, but
caught
getting to Bane is
off.
also
Instead
a
of playing
problem.
from behind and
Like, they
being
could
the
never get to
damage
Bane.
dealer that he needs to be,
Unless they got
he's
lucky.
kind of sometimes he's a little bit too far.
And look
out.
at that, just Kufra Bane synergy
well,
is so big.
That kind of has to do
And
with,
to
with
secure
some
it
of the
even better,
picks that
they
he
have Gato
favors.
and Ruby,
Roger
you know,
does not have the same kind of
keeping
capabilities
enemies
as
at
using a
place
lane to use
For the
that bridge
Bane
pose
OT
to
to
get
hit
in, get the
even
red entry, get out. Roger has one way. That's going to be able to get in, possibly with that transformation, use the Lycan Pounce or something like that. But it's not necessarily something that can get him in, get the retry, and get out
with this one.
as well. Once he gets in, he's looking for kills. He's looking for the retry. He's looking to do something
needs to
there
play better.
before he can eventually escape.
But hey, I honestly think it's more of a
I
hero
mean,
issue,
yes, I think this is true. Like he plays
Edith
the
against
Alphas, he plays
Kufa,
the
the set
Roger,
potentials
but
are
there still has to be some space
very
that he needs to start
different.
creating. And I don't know if it's
Very,
just bad
very
habits
different.
die hard or what it is. But this isn't like the
But yeah, it
first
could be
time
shark
I've seen
issue.
it. It's to the point where I'm like noticing
He's not
it, and I
lying down
pointed it out
today
a bit
when
ago,
playing.
and now
That's
he's
why.
still kind of paying the price for it. And Godspeed, honestly, that game, man, it felt like they had BTK's card a little bit. Like they knew the play
I didn't know you
style.
were
And it's a play style
streaming.
we've
When
been
you
talking
stream
about from
notification in
BTK for a
Discord when you
while.
live.
How
Hi,
they
everyone. Hello,
have a very
Mercy.
singular, focused
I used to have a
playstyle
bot in
where
the
all
Discord
five
who
of us
would
wanna
notify
try to
everyone whenever
overpower
I'm
you,
streaming.
And Godspeed brought a composition
But
that could beat that. So
I deleted that bot
BTK
somehow, and I
forced to
cannot
change
get it
up.
back. So
Godspeed bans
it's
out
gone.
the Ruby this time.
That's
They
why
are
also
gonna
the
be
reaction
first
roll
pick
is
once
also broken
again.
because
Were they
I
first
did
pick
something
last
to the
game?
bot, and the bot is no
they
longer
were
in
No,
our
they were
server.
second pick last game.
I'm like,
So
That's why I
now
asked him, like,
maybe looking for a trade up.
manually verified viewers.
Yeah, maybe
join
even
my
looking
Discord.
to possibly take away that Edith from the side of BTK.
What's your
with
highest
a-
rank in
a
your
first
current
pickup
rank right
Edith
now?
pickup.
Current rank, legend. Highest
I don't
rank,
want to say like either of these
something
teams
like
usually
60
tries
something
to
stars, I don't
favor
know.
those
Stop
assassin
picking
first
Edith.
picks. They usually
Yeah.
like to get that
But
flexible.
honestly, I
you
hate
don't know
Jawhead
where
Rome
this
more
pick
than
is
Edith
going,
Rome, I think.
type of situation that BTK
I've
have to
realized.
answer to rather than
Like,
getting
at that
a
point,
pick
go
and then
Akai Rome,
allowing
please.
BTK to have,
Like, I
some
hate
type of
Akai with all
counter
my
or
heart,
reply
but I
to
think
it in their
Akai
next two
Rome
picks.
would be more efficient,
Definitely. So now
more
it's first pick.
impactful.
Arlott
Wreck-It
open.
Cookie, yeah, I
Plenty
destroy
of
everything.
options open right now.
Wrecked.
Chip is gone. Fovius gone. But knowing the way that the Godspeed drafted last time,
This is
I
my
think
cat.
it's kind of hard
All
to
you
guess
can see is
exactly
his
what
butt
they're going to bring
and
to
then
the table
his
here.
little
They could
tail,
just
but
first pick the Bane here if they wanted or something.
he was wanting attention. Oh, first pick Bane, let's go.
You're obviously ahead of me by 5 seconds.
No!
Oh man, what a pickup, what a guess. I mean, it worked
T-Rex
out for them.
and
Not
private
just that, but
synergy is
it
good.
did. That Bane, or
What's
that
your cat's
Bane, that
name? My
Zane
cat's
usually
name
likes
is
to try to lean on,
Mojito,
and they
like
had
the
such
drink.
success with it. So why change the formula
Mojito가
with
서
something
물디브
that
한
when
잔?
something is actually working for
한국인이라면
you?
알아들었다.
Like, that one's gonna haunt me right there, man.
Is that a he or a she?
All right,
It
BTK,
was
what
a
do you
he
guys do?
until it got neutered.
I think go for the
Try
Arlott,
to
man.
team up with your
Don't-
friends,
Don't get me
man.
wrong, I liked the.
I do.
I liked.
I do try.
I think
Are you saying that I don't have
the Khalid
friends?
was very good.
Bedowski is
But
playing
I
core
think an
keeper.
Arlott will do it better if Godspeed wants to bring that grouped up strategy.
Oh, I hate
You
Akai.
can
He is
dash
best
through, you
tank.
can
No, I
profit off
hated
of his
him when everyone
passives,
used to play him
and
as
you can get
a
that big final
jungle,
slash
even
off. Right, Chicken though
after
gonna get the Gadot. And
Tank
last
Jungle
week his
fell off.
Gadot, I'm not gonna lie,
What
did
was it?
not
But yeah,
fare too well.
I hated
It just
Akai. I was
seemed
like,
a
well,
little
why are
off.
you
It
picking
seemed
Akai?
a little like maybe he wasn't really comfortable on it yet. Hopefully it looks better this time.
Yeah, and
Every time I
hopefully,
play
especially
ranked,
because
it's like
right
my
now BTK
teammates
kind
are
of,
warriors and my
needs to
enemies are
be
mythical
able to
glory,
answer
150
back to
stars.
Godspeed
I don't have
here.
friends.
Needs to be able to answer back with some of these objectives.
Let
Especially,
Zane play Granger.
I wanna say
I don't think
for
so. It's
a
probably
draft
Julian,
from
no?
Godspeed
Yeah, I don't
last
think
game that
Granger
did
is
not
good.
Look favorable. There was a lot of tankiness, a lot of
It was a
mid
he,
to late
ouch.
game damage. I was wondering
Was
where they were going to be able to
past
get
tense.
kills from, how they were going to
Sheesh,
contest
5
objectives, and they
a.m.
were
What a
still
day to start with a
able to
pretty
kinda
lady.
hold
You
that
start your day
line
at
until
5
the
a.m.
power
on a
spike
Sunday?
until restart was absolutely
That's crazy.
just
Or is it Saturday
raining
there?
damage down onto
Starting
them.
Saturday
So,
at
I mean,
5 a.m.
it just tells
People
that
are
there is another
so
level to
early
Godspeed
birds
here
these days.
that we have yet to see. And here, they're going to go
You
ahead
look
and pick up
great
the
with
Khalid for
those Gushin
themselves.
shirt. Gushin
Yeah,
shirt.
and I mean it works.
Most
right?
of my
I mean,
friends
it's
are
definitely-
random
it's
people
still
I
gonna
meet.
kind of supply the same
Isn't
thing,
that
except
how
this time
friends happen,
They'll have a
though?
little bit more
You just
dive.
meet random people, and
I'm
then
wondering
you know,
now. I'm
kinda
like, I'm
get
already
along
thinking down the
well.
line. What does Bai's go? Does
And
he
then you
pick
become
up
friends.
The
Pokemon
Kufa
got
again?
getting
And he
prior
played
picks,
so well
really.
on it. He played so cleanly.
Sunday,
with all the
actually. Oh,
dashes
it's
that
Sunday.
BTK's bringing
Oh,
right now,
yeah,
it
yeah.
could still
Okay.
work. At least
5
Zia
a.m.
this
Sunday.
time
Crazy.
will get a solid marksman that he can really
She
dance
hates
around
Panda
with.
Ice.
I
Yes.
like Zia
Picking
on this
Roger
quad.
last game
I
was
think
so
it's clean.
bad.
As long as Fried Chicken can perform in the Gadot, the composition is still very nice over on
Not
BTK.
as bad as Edith, though. But
Yeah,
still pretty
and that's
bad,
going to be the
I
important
guess.
thing for him is probably probably getting him on
It's
something
Sunday
that
out
he's
here in
comfortable
India.
on.
You guys woke up
the
so
big key for
early.
me is is
When
how
do you
we're kinda
guys even
contesting
sleep
some
to
of
wake up
these,
at 5
these early
a.m.?
fights.
Do you
I
sleep
do
at like
like
9
having
p.m.?
the Julian there. You don't need
I
that level
cannot
4
live a
right from
day
level
without
3. He's
having
gonna
like
be
9
coming
hours,
online
not
and
9,
become
8 hours of
a
sleep these
menace
days.
for,
I'm
especially
old.
for people like
I need to get
restarts,
full
for
8
people
hours of
like
sleep,
Divine, who
or
might not be able to find escape.
I'm
Even for Shiro,
be, like,
before he gets that
so
war
groggy.
axe on the Bane, he's not as tanky
I feel
or
you.
able
Same.
to escape a lot of damage like you usually
just
like
spoke
with
up
a
for
lot
you,
of these
Coco
junglers. So it's going to be very
Thank you.
important early
Shimmy,
game for
shimmy,
the side of
cuckoo bop.
BTK here.
I think I like it.
Definitely. So now, second phase of bans coming in.
If you
Matilda
know
ban
that,
does come out from
you're a
BTK.
K-pop fan.
A solid ban, I think, on the Baj. We've seen him
I
play
didn't
it. We know
see.
it's
No
something
way.
that he enjoys playing. But I think Baj is going to pick something a bit
Buen
more
pick?
aggressive.
Which side?
I think he's
Which
going to
side
stick with
has
things like the
buen pick?
Kufra, stick with things like the Cho, stick with things that he
¿Qué
knows.
juego?
I'm going to get in your
Grupo?
face, Zane. I'm going to, I'm going to get
BTK
in
team
all
is
of
a
your
major
faces and
letdown.
cause as much chaos as possible because I think that's where BTK
Maybe they are
starts to falter
starting,
a little bit.
but
when
that's
the team really
yeah,
starts
I
to
realize.
push back on
Almost
them, right?
every
So if
season,
Godspeed can
NACT
continue to do
season that
good
BTK's
chance.
been
Restart on
in,
the
they start
Sicilian also
really,
looks
really
great,
rough
and
regular
Godspeed
season.
on the other hand just banning
Most
into
of the
mid
time.
lane here. Lu Yi, Valentina still
I
open.
think
Could be a
BTK
solid
lost
ban
the
here.
fuck. Yeah, they lost.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking too. With
Rome
Lulu
got
taking off,
pretty
Valentina would
much.
probably be the next target on my
Cook,
back,
are you
which
a
kind of leaves
cook?
open possibly the Aurora
Pretty good
or
cook.
Lilia for the side of BTK to go ahead and pick up. Yeah, they take off the Tigreal there for the side of BTK. I do like I was talking about Joybaj with his Kufra. It was a huge,
NACT Cloud9 will
huge
beg the
amount
title.
of sets there
I
for
can
the
see
side
it,
of
honestly.
Godspeed. Always finding like multiple numbers.
We
for
wake up
BTK
early because
there
you're
to be able to
streaming.
kinda take them
I'm
down.
such a
Big
good
surprise
influence,
there.
aren't I,
Who's
guys?
gonna go ahead, take out the go ahead
Valentina.
and pick up the Valentina, which has been kind
Casters
of a mainstay here
predicted
in the meta.
Lilia,
Now
but
looking
who
for
picked
something in the marksman lane
Valentina?
for Godspeed.
Yeah, I'm wondering, do they keep it simple
Similar
with the Kufra, or
draft
do they go
last
for
game.
something like the Cho for Baj? I feel like the
Good
Cho is
morning,
nice,
Pokemon. Good
but also
morning,
you leave
Kira.
your team a little bit too
Hello
much with
again.
the Cho.
Morning. Morning,
Whereas Godspeed has
C24.
really been bringing this more tighter
Do you know
formation.
how to play
so
Fanny?
I don't know
SMH?
exactly
Why did you
if
add the
Cho will
SMH?
fit
Why-
perfectly, but I
Why
think
can't
the
you just say,
Kufra
do you know
was
how to
phenomenal.
play
It's gonna be a
Fanny?
little
Why
harder
do you have to
hit
say,
here.
do you know how to play
Claude is not
Fanny?
as easy as a
SMH.
target. He's got the Purify, he's got the BMI. A lot
do
of
know how to play
answers,
Fanny
right? This time to
without the
type
cable.
of strategy that
Cardio
Godspeed wants
Fanny.
to bring. They do still need a
Aerobic
marksman
Fanny.
as well, unless they,
Fanny.
go for exactly what they did last time.
They better not lose before playoff LMAO,
Yeah,
for real.
down to 0-6.
Hi
Ooh, we're gonna go
guys,
with
what's
a
the score?
very
It is
late
currently
game marksman here.
1-0
Cyrus is gonna have the carry.
Godspeed
A lot of that
BTK.
true damage.
Godspeed is 1, BTK 0.
I mean, it'll work well against Garakacha. I just
This
kind of
BTK team is a major letdown. Do you go live on Twitch? Yes, I'm also live on Twitch, guys. If you want to join me on Twitch, don't be shy. Search Cookmon _ hit subscribe, follow. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, it's free subscription. So go for it. You'll see me playing other games on Twitch. On YouTube, I can't play other games besides Mobile Legends, but on Twitch, I am free.
The Kaja
Therefore, I play
carry, the
every
Kaja carry
game.
combo though is vicious, right?
interested.
It does definitely have potential.
Don't be shy.
Definitely a lot of positive. Very different.
Kaja,
strat than
they
what
really
brought
chose
last
Kaja?
time, but a little
Eat
more,
it wrong?
two-dimensional. It's not as straightforward. They have
But against
a couple more
Kaja,
outs this
BTK
time.
might win.
It's not just all the damage of Shiro and Restart. Everybody can kind of
But
play a
eat
part
it.
here, and I do like the fact that Godspeed brings something different in game number 2. It's like, okay, we beat you with this game 1.
Oh, it's
we
eat
know
it
you're going to be
EXP.
ready for
Okay,
that
that's
this
better
time.
than eat it
Let's try
wrong.
something else.
Gato
Yeah,
Rome
and
though.
that's a big thing here. Actually,
I also
Fried
prefer
Chicken
Gato
actually
and
swaps
EXP more
it
than
out.
Rome.
Shark's gonna be on the Garakacha. Fried Chicken's gonna be on his
But
comfort
honestly,
pick,
Gato Rome
the
probably
Edith.
more
We're gonna see if this has maybe a little
doable
bit of a
than
change
Kaja
for him,
Rome? Question
now
mark?
that he's on the Edith instead
I don't
of
know.
Shark. See if
I
that
don't know
brings
what's going on.
upon a little bit of a different
Hi, Cookie
result
Monster.
here versus
Hello. What's the
Godspeed.
Discord? Do you guys want to join my Discord?
Most definitely so.
But you
It's
need to
game
wait
number
for me
2,
to
BTK.
verify you because I
Behind
broke
right
the
now.
verification bot
BTK's
from my
fighting
server.
for points right now.
So
Didn't think we'd hear that one this season.
You need to
but
wait till
here
I
we
verify you
are,
manually
Godspeed with
if
the
you want to join my
lead.
Discord.
It's Godspeed, baby.
Yeah, the BTK looking
Good
for
evening for my country
revenge,
time,
looking
and good
to
evening
answer
for your
back
point of view.
at
Thank
Godspeed,
you,
who
Masara.
took a surprising
Arigato,
victory
Masara.
in the first game. We're gonna see if there's gonna be any differences here in how they handle the second.
Hello, Pokemon. Are you feeling cold? Nah.
Alright, so Mobazane
like
this time
perfect
on the
temperature
Julian,
right now.
different than the Roger.
AC is
Maybe
running.
currently more meta than the Roger. They will have a little bit of CC on their jungler plus damage, so I like it.
How did you get
Zia,
your
we
name?
mentioned Zia too.
I was wondering, Cook.
Gonna be a bit more fast
it's
moving,
'cause,
gonna be much harder to pin down. But Zia
I
goes
started this game when I was in
for
high
the
school, right?
sprint
And
on
in
this
high school, I was a
Claude.
big
Not
BTS
the
fan.
most popular
Parang
skill to
pencil
choose.
yan.
Normally it's something like the
So,
Purify, but I guess Zia just wants to be fast.
Cookmon is basically a collab of two members'
That just kind of
names.
shows possibly just more
Jungkook
confidence
and
he
Red
has in his
Monster,
ability,
but I was like not
to kind of
shipping. I'm
kite
not
and
those
get
kind of
around a lot of these abilities
BTS stan.
on the Claude
Oh,
right now.
Kaja said Claus.
Yeah, because I
Okay,
agree.
anyway,
I think the
I'm not those
Purify's
kind of
like
stan,
more favored,
but
kinda,
it just
'cause
sounded
I
cute.
think
Oh my
a
god,
lot
I
of
need to
players
make
just
camera too.
assume eventually
It just sounded
their
cute,
number's
so I
gonna be up.
made
They're
it
gonna get
for
caught,
most
and
of
you're gonna
my
need to have that
username for most of the
Purify
games
there.
I
We do have
play.
a pause going on
And
right now, but I mean,
just
one first
Because
thing I
it
noticed
was
is
my
the
username,
clearing
in-game
potential
name for
coming
Mobile
from
Legend, it
that
just
Julian.
naturally
Very quick
became
with,
my
Mobile
streamer
Zane
name
there.
since I
He's
started
already
streaming Mobile
cleared out
Legend.
his
You know?
orange buff, and I want
Why
to say Shiro's
have
still
in-game
working on
name
his orange.
Cookmon, but go with
And,
some
you
other
know,
different
seeing
name
that
as a
sprint
streamer?
on
It's
on the Claude
too
makes
much
me think
names.
that maybe VTK is going to come into this game with
Hello,
a bit more
Gentaro.
macro orientated, right? Maybe go for split pushes a bit more, especially after seeing the
Are you
Bane,
still in
after
Epic
seeing the
3?
playstyle of Godspeed last
No,
time.
I'm
Even
in
with the slight
Legend
change-up of
2
Kaja
or
and
3,
Carry,
I don't know.
it is
One
still,
Legend somewhere.
you know, we want to look for team fights.
Where are
We
you
want
from?
to try
I'm
to get
from
these
Korea,
pickoffs. We want to kind of do the same thing we
America.
did last time. So
Born in
BTK
Korea,
immediately,
currently in
okay,
America.
let's try something different. This time, let's
Oh,
have
so you
Zia
got your
maybe
name from
hover on these
Jungkook?
off lanes.
Yes,
Have
if I
Zia
could.
be the
I'ma
one to
play
cover
ML.
long
Okay,
lane when it's
bye-bye,
time
Aspect.
for lords, things of that nature, so that Zane can
Back
kind of
when
hang out
there
by
was
these
no
objectives.
Jane. Man, I'm so old.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
used
be
to watch
interesting
Gosu
to see. I
General
wanna
when
say,
he was
both
in
of
his
these,
prime.
You're looking at both marksmen who kind of
I didn't
do
watch when he
come
was in his
into,
prime.
a little
My
later,
friend did.
come online, both looking
I
for
would
the
like
Trinity build.
sometimes
I do
watch
think
like
that Claude
a little
favors,
bit of
a
it
little
when
bit
my
more. He
friends
doesn't
watching or
exactly
like my
need
friends suggest.
3 items to do a decent amount of damage
But yeah, I
during
definitely
team fights
watch
and things
Gosu
like that.
General
So,
the
ooh,
most
4-man down here by Divine, who senses
out
it.
of
Oh,
any
a little bit of
Mobile
a
Legends
flicker
streamer
that
out
gets
there.
tossed up, and that is gonna be
Whoa, he lived,
able to flip
bro.
it back, get his healing on, and that goes an
What a
entire
waste.
gank attempt from BTK.
What a waste.
Okay, good job for Godspeed right there. They do lose the turtle, but it could have been much worse.
Which team are you
Shiro
supporting
doesn't
in
even really.
NACT?
One good thing, Godspeed, they didn't really
Do
fully
you
commit
play
onto
pro?
the turtle. They
Or
made sure
have
they
you
were still
played pro?
jungling. They
No.
made sure they were still doing
Which
things.
team are you
BTK does
supporting
take
in
the lead, but now
NACT?
Zia maybe in a little bit of trouble.
Honestly, at this point,
Or pushing them back.
Zia's gonna go
I don't
ahead
know.
and use that blazing duet.
Whoever-
Zero out some of the
whoever
minions, pushing
finishes
back
the regular
Joy,
season
Baj, and
in
Cyrene.
first
Luckily, he
seeding,
knew. He saw
I
the Joy
would-
Baj
I
was
would
actually level
support
3.
them. I would
Didn't
root
have
for
that
them.
divine judgment, so there was no fear of him getting pulled into tower there.
All right, so what's the plan from here, right? Does Godspeed, I think, same as last time, they just kind of take it slow. As long as they survive those ganks, as long as they don't fall
stay
way
in
behind,
California,
they're
so
still
it wasn't
very
named
much
after
in
Cookie
this
Monster,
game.
might
BTK,
be.
on the other hand, we just saw it. They
I
wanted
also
that
like
early
Cookie
game gank.
Monster.
I think
Some people
BTK,
call me Cookie Monster.
with Mobazane on Julian, it might not be a bad idea to, you know, maybe be willing to get a bit more aggressive.
No! Don't pause. Okay.
Because I do still feel like Godspeed has a better late game.
Ooh, they go in, they're
Joy
looking
Baj
for the
suppressed,
divine
but
judgment
hey,
onto Mobazane. They
at what
don't find it.
cost?
Avatar the Guardian is out, catches 2
What
members
cost was
of
that?
Godspeed. Joy Baj in trouble. Oh, another an IMU. Divine judgment
You can't
comes
use a
out from
dash
Moon. That's gonna be able
to
to take
suppress
down
someone with
Divine.
Kaja. You need
Mobazane
to
finds
save
that
the
kill,
dash.
as well.
So
That
you
is an
suppress
0-2
and then
right
drag
now
the
for
person to your
BTK.
teammate. You can't just go in.
A little bit
without
of a
the
mess
dash.
up there, right? Bosch tries to flicker in or dash in, get the ult off, unable to really pull anyone back, and then Shark is
supporting
just
Cloud9.
there with
That's
the
good. What's your
AOG
main role?
slamming down
I would like to say
on Godspeed
EXP lane.
escape. This time BTK. Oh! Big damage from Hoon.
Big.
Catches 2 members there. Shiro in a tough
Wasn't that
spot
Mobazane
there.
damage? Was
Watching
that Hoon
Joy
damage?
Baj
I don't
get
know.
taken out there. Shark now becoming
That's
a
good,
nuisance here, trying to
though,
grab
as
the
long as Shiro
aggro
is
of
alive.
this purple buff right now. It doesn't stop the health. It doesn't reset the health on those anymore. I remember when it did, and that used to be a huge problem when you
What
had those
country
invades. All you had to do was
of
reset
America
the
are you
aggro
living
on those
in?
buffs, and
What
you had
country?
to restart it all
United
over
States
again.
of America.
I mean, at this point, the BTK just keep up this aggression, right?
Okay.
I think last
But
time
I
when they
think
had a
my squad
small
name
lead
is
last time,
Vivi.
maybe they should have gone a little bit
Yes.
harder. Maybe they should have pushed in a little bit more.
Yes, Godspeed is Vivi.
And it looks like that's what they're doing this time. And Godspeed not having Boss
No
on that
turtle.
chunky roam
They're
is
not.
starting to show some
Yeah,
cracks.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and
Kaja
it's
Rum not
becoming a
good.
little bit of an issue, here, especially because the setting potential. Joy Baj went in. You talked about it before. Went in for that divine
Setting potential,
judgment and got
very
stunned.
low.
Wasn't able to pull back here, but we're now going to go ahead and take a look at some of the
Sinyan took
items.
the gold crap.
And taking a look at the items, Shiro just
USA,
locks in
USA.
Warax. Taking a look at
America.
Zane. We have the Blood
Hi,
Wings
hello,
in. We're
Sahan.
working on the next one. Gold laners, Zia and Toru. Zia leading a little bit, about 400 gold. Just got in the scythe. But wait, big fight in the mid.
Good. Oh, Mobile Zane lived.
Divine, is that going to be enough?
Oh,
A
and
little
then
bit of a
Khalid is
CC goes on to
chasing.
BTK.
Should not chase.
Divine trying to
Should not
the
chase
ball.
Julian
Maybe
unless
gone
you
a
can
little bit
chase
too
within the
far.
3-second
Shark
time
there
frame.
to fend off the assault.
Because
Meanwhile,
Julian's
Zia
skills will
finds himself a tower.
cooldown reset.
And that's the big kicker there, right? BTK loses nothing. Mobazane gets away, but they
South
still
or
find a
North Korea?
tower in the
I don't
top
know,
side.
maybe guess.
Godspeed so much
Let's see
devoted
how
to that fight.
educated you are.
BTK takes advantage of it.
Let's see.
And Godspeed already starting to kind of hit this big group up, right? 4 members in, and like I said, if
I
Zia
think
can kind of
BTK
play
gonna
these
win
off
this game.
lanes,
Yeah.
and BTK is okay
Kaja
with
roam
that,
is weak.
BTK can win out in the macro here.
Yeah, oh, look at the
Like
damage
at this
already.
point, Khalid needs to tank everything because Shido can't, shouldn't be tanking anything because he's a jungle. And then Kaja can't really tank too much. Ooh, nice suppress. And of course, Cecilia and Carry should not tank, so.
Turning this around on BT just like that, and I thought Zane had himself a clean pick off. Godspeed are there to answer.
Yeah, 2 for 1, and not just any 2 for 1. You get
Godspeed is there
Mobazane, you get
to
Zia,
answer.
you get the 2 heroes that are kind of scaling right now, and they're gonna find a tower in it. So a great
Shido
come up
is a
for
good
Godspeed
jungle
there,
in a way that
evening
he
out the gold
always
pretty much
plays
right
safe.
before Turtle too. So this could be
You
a
know,
great
some
step in the right
jungles are like
direction.
really, really
Yeah,
bloodthirsty,
Divine comes in
goes
there,
for the
putting a little
kills
bit
a
of
lot,
the
and then
damage.
they
Fly
risk
Chicken
life too
finds
much.
a pop up onto 2 members, not much Elsiri.
Staying alive is good
this
for jungles to
turtle.
secure
Restart.
objectives.
We do have the deadly catches out. Shiro able to find
Honestly,
the
which is
next
their biggest
turtle
job?
as
Gank is also their
well.
job, but I feel like
A tied
securing
game
objective
right
is
now,
the biggest
despite
job.
2 killers,
What anime y'all
in the,
recommend watching?
for BTK.
And that deadly catch is
Good
just
question.
so clutch, right? Because
Ooh, nice
oh, wait a second, Divine
surprise.
Judgment.
Yes.
And Fly Chicken's gonna have to use that
Almost,
primal wrath. Still gets the
But,
shielding from it and is able to find himself an escape.
Good
And that's the
question. What
combo
have
I was
watched
talking about, right? The
recently
Divine
that I
Judgment
really
paired up
liked?
with the Speedy Light Wheel is
Ooh,
essentially
I
a
like
death sentence
Osan.
for
Osan,
anyone right there.
the
A little bit of
newbie
damage from Zane though.
adventurer or something.
Oh yeah, he's trying to focus
Ooh,
on Sire, who gets
Carry
caught
got
by
caught.
the Avatar, the Guardian. Mobazane goes down. Shiro finds the kill there on the back end. Shark looking to make them pay, but the
I wanna see how
the
many-
running
how much
speed from
gold Zia
Godspeed as
farmed
they
compared to basic.
disengage more than enough to go ahead and find them and escape.
Sire for the price
Game
of Zane.
has
I mean,
solid
it's a
turtle
good
lord
trade
fight
at first, but
potential.
eventually
Yes.
that trade
As
isn't
long
going
as
to
he's
be as
safe.
valuable. They
No.
need Sire
Any
to scale.
jungle
They
has
need
a good
Sire to get these
potential for
3 items
objectives.
locked in.
If they're
And
alive.
especially since Zia's just having the
If
time
they
of
are
his life
healthy and
on the
well.
other sides of the map right now.
You're so
It's
beautiful
definitely going to be a
today.
problem as this
Thank
game moves
you.
into
I
the
did not
10
make
plus
up.
minute mark. If Sire cannot get
Pretty
completely
well
online,
pretty.
taking a look at him, all he's got is the Scythe in right now. To whereas we take a
ReZero
look at
season 3 is
Zia,
out, by
he's
the
got
way.
DHS,
Oh yeah,
he's got
her.
Scythe.
But I
He's
never
even got
watched
a little,
ReZero, so I
a
can't
little
really say
defense
anything
there
about it.
for good measure, just to make sure he can take that extra bit of damage.
What's
So that's going to
an
start to
anime that I
show
watched?
as this game moves
Oh,
forward.
Wisteria? Do you guys know
Yeah,
that
and,
one?
and
That one's
especially
pretty
with
good too.
what a Claude can do to an enemy
For me,
team
at
when he
least.
starts getting those items. You're talking about damage that isn't just a
I think it's
one
Wisteria, I'm
person
not too
focus.
sure
It's
if
going to
it
be
is.
able to spread
Something
onto
about
the
wand and
entirety of the
sword.
team to points where
this
Shark, where
broken
Hoon,
main
where
character.
Mobazane are going to be able to come in and finish the job. Joybox
I just
catches
love
a
animes
pop-up,
with
checking
broken
the
characters,
bush, the rest
broken
of
main
BTK
characters. They're like so OP.
disengage back to their tower.
So
All right,
satisfying.
let's take a look at it. BTK
Like, every
still
team-
kinda playing
every
these
fight
off
you already
lanes,
know
looking
the
for
main
more
character is
pressure on the
gonna
top,
win.
letting Zia bring those minions down. Lodge though.
Mobazane, they're trying to chase. He
It's
kinda
okay,
does get
only
away with those
wasted
enhanced
conceal.
chains,
Still has
that's
flicker
gonna
up
be
in
able
like
to
7
find
seconds.
himself,
That's good.
A little back door to
Good call by
to
Zane.
get away
What's your
from the
favorite
team
type
there.
of cookie?
Ooh,
Pun
Sandwich claws
intended.
onto Shark, taking him down. Avatar the Guardian is out.
Ooh, no,
Catches
that's
Shiro.
bad. Free lord.
Shark's been practicing with that AOG, man.
Cloud
He's been
split
practicing with that
pushing
guitar
crazy.
because he is landing them
He
this
is like,
time.
I'm gonna
He is
just
coming
push
in clutch.
power.
He's not the engager. I think with the guitar,
Cookie?
you don't always want to be the engager, right? You want to
Cookie?
maybe be
What's
the
my favorite
second one.
cookie?
Get them when they're get the enemies when they're already moving a certain way,
Yum,
and then jump on them when they're in the middle of fighting. I think that really hires the odds of landing that skill right there.
Chocolate chip probably.
And Shark's just been landing them back to back.
Don't really like too like
I want to say that
crazy.
you just brought up like the perfect point. That's something I was going to bring up about the Avatar, the Guardian
Weird
going out,
cookie.
and the difference between Godspeed using it when nobody is attacking the team and BTK using it it's like a no. As we talk about that, Divine Judgment goes on, pulls Shark under the tower. But when the Avatar, the Guardian goes out onto a member that's already engaging your
Oh, this
team,
is so
you
bad
have
for
you've pretty much
Godspeed.
doubled your
But
chances
hey,
of
good for
success with that
BTK.
ability.
Most definitely. And now Lord crashing down. They should be able to get that tier 2.
The
Godspeed's
first
going to have to
episode
step
is
back,
identical
right?
to Danmachi,
Unless they get
you know?
a
What is
cheeky
Danmachi?
pick off,
I'm sorry.
I don't think there's a
I
whole
thought
lot
you
they can
was
do
gonna
right
skip
now.
my
They're
comment.
biding
I gave
time.
my
They're
guess
waiting for
points to
Sire to get
BTK.
online. They're
Anyone
waiting
else?
for Restart to get online. And they're waiting for Shiro.
I
do
didn't
think
do
they have
any
more
guessing thing.
damage than they did last game, right? So maybe the online comes a little bit earlier.
The prizes
but
are
that
too hard
also
to get
opens
for
them
the
up
guess
to getting
coins,
pushed
so
in a little bit harder
kills my
earlier on.
motivation to guess.
Yeah, I want to say
So I
when
never
it comes to
guess.
right now Restart, I mean, we're
Unless
at
it's
the
like
10-minute mark,
M
and I want to say
series.
Restart is a lot more behind than he was the last game because I'm seeing him connect with his damage.
They
but
may
it's
win
really
at
not-
this
oh,
rate.
Divine
Oh,
Judgment
yeah.
comes out there, catches
Very
Mobazane.
possible.
All the damage onto him. Joybaz does find the final hit there.
Don't
That's
need
going
my
to be
dog.
Mobazane
Sorry, I prefer
down, but
cats
still
over dogs.
91
And
seconds
also,
next to
I
the
don't
next
need
Lord.
dogs.
So I want to say not
Sounds
too
like you
bad
do,
for
though.
BTK as they'll still
Talking
have
like you do.
Mobazane up for the next
These
Lord.
days, even though I
Listen,
begin to
Bosch
hate
could know
Mobazane,
that
still
Zia
with
is the
BTK
biggest threat
spirit.
right now.
Why
but
did
he
you
is still
start
gonna
to
target
hate
Zane every
Rain?
time, man. I feel like it's like if I can't get Zane, I'm not
Well, does she
engaging
answer
right
good
now.
questions or questions that
you
she
know,
likes?
back in the day, we used to
I
say
just answer
anything that
questions
Zane
that I
was on,
read.
you
If I
bully
don't
Zane,
read
the
it,
rest of the
if
team
I miss
starts to
it, I'm
crumble,
sorry,
right? You get in
but
Zane's head, and the rest
I
of
have
the team
3
starts to
chats
crumble,
open
and that
right now.
seems to be
Twitch,
Baj's strategy
YouTube,
right
YouTube
now.
Shorts. So like,
Yeah,
and I got only one eye, but I also need to watch the game at the same time.
Fly to chicken. Shiro going to go ahead and put the final touches
So yeah,
onto that
I'm not missing it on
mid-tower, doing a
purpose
great job
unless
trying to
it's
macro
inappropriate.
up for his team. 32K
I
to
just
34
like legit miss it.
favor
Hi,
to
hello
BTK.
people.
All right.
He did this a big
Godspeed
October.
slowly kind of
He did in the
pushing
big
back.
October. What does that
I mean,
mean?
BTK still has a nice
Big
gold lead,
October.
but we are starting to see Godspeed output a little more, a little more, a
It's
little more.
possible for the
looking very
combat. Yeah, it's
reminiscent of
also
game
possible
number
for
one.
combat for
And, I mean,
Godspeed
at
though.
what point in the
Honestly, won
clock
that mood by
does that
Bloodthirsty
really
King.
change?
Godspeed
When does
can
it
turn it
flip
over.
for Godspeed? And does BTK still have a chance when they get into late game? I think, I mean, they do have set potential,
Epic
right, with
comeback
Shark,
is real.
and they do have plenty of macro potential with Zia.
Are you
It
lived
just
from
doesn't
North
seem
Korea?
as
Rex, what do
easy
you
for
think,
them
Rex?
as it could be in 5
What do
minutes
you
for
think?
Godspeed.
Let's see how well you're
Yeah,
educated
I mean,
in
right now, 8 seconds
Korea.
on the clock. A good positioning for BTK
What do you think?
here, and that's the difference right now.
Is
for
that even
Godspeed
a
and BTK.
question worth
BTK
asking?
have a firm position. Godspeed need to force their way in
I'm
to be
from
able to kind of
South,
find an
in
angle.
case
They
you really
already
don't
know.
know.
Nobody's near, so they're going to be able to burst this down. It's just Divine there who's going to be taking,
Yeah, why did they just
taking
stay
a little bit of a
bot
ride
so
there
long?
with an IMU Divine Judgment. BTK,
Crazy.
a very clean
They have a
take
free
of
Lord
that
again.
Lord.
Yeah, and they
Comeback is
haven't.
real,
That's the
guys.
second Lord they've
Hi,
done that too, right? The second
hello.
Lord they've just bursted down. They haven't been
Well, I
wasting
won't
any
call
time with
inappropriate
it. I
questions
think
as
it's
good
the right
questions,
move.
yeah.
They're finding those moments when
That's what I'm
Godspeed
saying,
is
too.
maybe a little bit too far enough on the map,
Each chat
and they
says in
know how
YouTube,
fast they
Twitch,
can burst it
and
down. Taking a look at the
YouTube
items,
horizontal
Zia is
stream,
almost
YouTube short
completely
stream, and
decked
and a
out. He's
Twitch stream.
9.5k gold. He's got his
That's
Malefic
why
Roar
it's
now
three
after his Trinity,
방송이
and he's going on to the next one.
모바일에
And then he
돈들하는
can just kind of
모바 게임
start
방송.
juggling if he wants to at this
임.
point. I'm wondering if he's going to go for
반말하니까 나도 반말해도 되겠지?
Wind of Nature here, maybe,
토너먼트
and then
보는
kind
중.
of dance around with that and Immortality, a Winter Crown,
nice
kind
setup
of just
by
make
BTK,
himself as.
for
I mean,
real.
at that point, Zia's almost impossible
Jillian
to
is
kill
OP in the
unless
hand
they
of pro.
get the
Jillian
Divine
is OP
Judgment
even
onto him.
not in the hands of pro.
Yeah,
I feel it.
and he's about a 2K
Low
gold lead
cooldowns.
over a Sairi right now, who's yet to kind of come
Easy
online, sitting
damage,
at 0-2
easy
and
regen.
3, hasn't been able to find the angles, hasn't been
Can
able to get
use
close
literally
enough to
any
actually
combo
deal
you want.
out that damage just yet. Lord coming up at the top line. We do have the deadly
this is
catch
it.
out, but
한국인이세요?
this is going to be the
알고 한국말
wrap
한 거
for
아니에요?
that top tower. Now starting to put the pressure
한국인인 줄
to
모르고
mid,
한국말 한
the
건
entirety of
재밌는 분이시네요. 네, 한국인입니다.
comes in with looking for a divine judgment. Doesn't land it,
Yeah.
unfortunately
Wasted
for
clip there.
him.
Ooh,
Avatar, the Guardian,
CCG.
back
In the
line,
fight. Oh, divine though. Oh, BTK throwing.
going
Nah.
onto them right now. Mobazane gonna have to use
That's
those
good.
enhanced chains to
Really
find
good.
himself an escape. 0-6 to
Intense and
0-8
Hi,
in favor
Tiki-san.
of
Good morning.
BTK.
Good morning, Daredevil.
And Divine hits
Hola.
a beautiful
Hola,
Raging
Deso.
Sandstorm flicker there to stun down onto Mobazane, to stun
Hola.
down onto some of that back line, and that opens up for the rest of the
Bruno
door to
securely
secure
has
that kill on the
third eye
Fly
hidden.
Chicken
I
and
know.
secure that kill onto
One
Hoon,
eye each
and gets
for
them all
each
stuck
chat.
under that tower long enough. So,
One
I
eye
mean,
for YouTube, one eye for
everyone
short,
on
one eye for
Godspeed, man, has just been
Twitch.
kind of stepping up to the plate, and what we thought was possibly going to be a 4-0.
When they dive into the
is
tower,
a
I know.
very even
That happens a
game.
lot
Yes,
though.
BTK,
In rank, I don't think about
they're winning this
tournament.
one.
I don't think it should happen in
Taking an
tournament.
inhibitor. Godspeed
but-
down to nothing but 2 towers.
Yeah, people
but
get
there's
greedy
still
a lot,
of
and
play
then they just
potential.
tower dive
BTK, I think, needs
onto
to
the
wrap things up.
tower.
There's 38 seconds for this next Lord. They need
With
to
the
make
shield
it count.
on.
Godspeed, on the other hand, I think needs to think about
And
positioning
they
here
just, you know,
and
get
finding a good
outplayed.
spot around this Lord before the Lord is up.
영어 쌈뽕하게
and that's the biggest
잘하시네.
thing too. You don't want this to start coming
감사합니다.
down to a
쌈뽕하게 좀
50-50
하죠.
chance where both teams have max items.
알아-
And you want
알아들으시나요?
to finish this while you have the advantage. Right now, BTK, despite some
Jillian just need an
disappointing
opponent
plays,
team that doesn't play
still
together.
have the advantage firmly in their position.
Honestly
Godspeed
though,
doing a
the
good job
CC
now,
chain,
starting
like
to set
set
up for this
potential
next
is just
Lord.
too big. The gap is too
Okay,
big
so let's
between
see
the two
how
teams.
things turn out. Godspeed does have positioning over this Lord. Shark trying to come in. I mean, I think Zia honestly should just play long lane at this point, man. They shouldn't even try to force this Lord. Play the macro. They have more speed. And you can see Zia kind of like playing
the
with it.
turret
Like he's
isn't
moving
this
back.
right
He's coming
or
back
about
in. He's like, do you
to
guys
get?
need
I
me?
know.
Should I go? We need some
Told you they did Lord
decisiveness
counter
from him and
attack,
the
but they
team.
fail a bit late
Yeah,
for the
and here's
turret
what's going to
dive.
happen.
Yeah.
As soon as he shows himself at this bottom lane, I want to say Godspeed is going to probably look at this as an
Mistake,
opportunity to
easy
maybe
to
go
make,
in. They're
but
still kind
shouldn't be made too
being
much,
a little hesitant
too
here.
often
Oh, we
in
have a
pro
conceal play
scene.
well into the back line.
If they are
led
really
by
pro.
Joybars. They don't find anybody on BTK, but they
저게
do find
바론인
themselves
건가?
some positioning
저게
that
바론
might
비슷해요.
actually
근데
shock
바론은
Mobazane. They'll find
약간
chicken if they go
미니언들의
up there
버프가
a
들어가는
little
거라면
too
여기는
hesitantly.
저거
Yeah, that's a dangerous spot.
영주라고
Watch,
그러는데
walks right
영주
into it.
죽이면은 영주가 같이
Yeah,
나와요.
we do have the Avatar, the Guardian there,
약간
fine chicken getting
그
bursted
뭐지?
down. Shiro finds the
그게
kill
뭐냐?
there. Shark on the backside as well.
God.
Mobazane finds a kill.
벌레 있잖아요.
to
롤에
Shiro,
벌레 있고
and
무슨 벌레지?
restart is down to Zia as well. Finds a second kill there.
그 벌레.
Down goes
바론
the
생기기
Divine.
전에 있는
Four
벌레.
members of
그
Godspeed
벌레처럼
are
같이
down,
나와서
and
같이
just like that, a
푸시해줘요.
controlling lead
GG,
by
BTK
BTK.
won,
They're not
guys.
even going
That
for the
team that
Lord.
was-
They're looking to finish this.
Yeah, and I mean, it's
They are gonna
30
finish this.
seconds,
How
20
is
seconds,
Bodge
22
gonna
seconds on the
defend this?
clock.
There's
A
a
bunch of
Kaja.
members of BTK and the minions. That should be it.
Yeah, Joybar's not going to be able to do much but watch here.
전령?
And a
네,
decisive
전령 같이
reply
같이 나와서
coming
같이
from
나와서
BTK.
같이 나와서 푸시.
All right, so
타워를
it's
같이.
1-1. BTK comes back with a strong win. They
Wish
come
they
in
sneaky push
clean.
bot for BTK now. They
I
didn't
mean,
even
and they
need that.
perform well, and they even kind of switch up the
It's
strategy
over.
a little bit. Zia starts playing the off
Kaja's
lanes.
so useless. Why
Mobazane
they
and
pick
Zia
Kaja?
kinda
That's what I'm
play
saying.
more
As a
wide than just
roam.
being tight with the team.
How are
BTK
you,
shows that they're more than
Cookman?
just
How
a
are you?
one-dimensional team, I feel like, in that game.
Damn, Korean is
and
good.
even
Thank you.
with the
I am Korean
advantage
after all,
there,
guys.
I wanna say
Even
the
though I
gank
stream in
coming out
English,
from
I
the
am
side
fully
of,
Korean.
Godspeed there. BTK still able to answer back
GG.
because the person who was getting ganked
My guess
was
coin
Fried
doesn't
Chicken,
go in vain.
has a lot of
Pokemon.
that tankiness, had the
Good guess,
Thunder
good
Belt
guess.
there,
Guys,
was
good job.
able to withstand the damage while the rest of his team answered back. They didn't even focus on the Lord. 0-7
Now,
to
who's
12
gonna
in
win the
favor
third
of
game, though,
BTK
guys? Do
here
you
as we
know?
take a look at some of the damage stats.
Yeah, taking a look at
It
some
could
of
be
the
a
damage
tie. Honestly,
stats.
it could be 2-2.
Mobazane actually
Godspeed and
dominating with
Bloodthirsty
49,000 over the team. Zia closing in
Big
behind
surprise
that. And I got a
LOL.
feeling that
Really?
gap
You
was going to
expected
close
Godspeed to
more
win?
and more as it
Just from the
moved
draft, Godspeed
forward.
kind of lost.
And taking a look at Godspeed, man, the big problem was Toru, man. Sire was never really able to get online. Damage taken, Divine as well seemed to constantly be
It's
the one
not
to
about
jumping,
carry. I mean,
jumping
yeah,
in.
carry was
And
not
I feel like
in
Joybotch is a
the
little bit
best
better at that. And they
condition, but
needed
it's
Joybotch to be
Bodge
that
not
more
able to
set,
set it
group
for
set worthy
carry.
roam instead of just a single
This
focus
is
down roam.
Pokemon K-drama.
Yeah, and not
Let's see
just
the
that,
comp
but
for the third
sometimes
match
the
LOL.
targeting
Let's
doesn't
see,
really
let's see.
benefit a BTK. They were starting to
Speaking
find some
English,
of the
Korea.
tankier
Oh, girl in Korea, so
players on the side of BTK.
So,
even
be the
sometimes
next match,
finding
BTK
Shark,
or Godfish?
which is not, I
Pokemon?
mean, you
I
take down
think
Shark, but you waste all of your
it
abilities
probably
to
depends
take
on
him down,
draft
and then
pick
the
a
rest of
lot,
BTK
but
closes in
if they
around
do a
you.
proper
Definitely, I
draft,
want to say a different play
I
style
think
there from
Godspeed.
Joybotch.
But
And I'm
also
not sure how
BTK
much it really
played way
benefited
better
the
than
team,
the last
especially in
game
some
right
of
now,
those team
so maybe
fights,
they have
that we
warmed
saw there.
up
And if we
now,
take a look at
so
some of these highlights.
BTK could also win.
Yeah, taking a look
Can
at
I
the highlights
choose
this
after
early
I
on in
see
the
the
game.
draft though?
BTK immediately
I will
gets a
decide
huge lead
after
in
I
the
see the
beginning there.
draft.
I mean, they're leading 4-0, and
Send
then
back
we start to
Edith.
see Godspeed
What's
come
new?
back. They get the kill
That's
onto
her
Mobazane,
job.
and they really start to focus down onto Mobazane. Joybotch just continuously targeting him,
Look who
even
is
up here at the
streaming.
top
My
once again,
favorite ramen
trying to
duo.
take down Mobazane.
Ramen
They
duo.
lose Sire for the price of
who's your
Mobazane, which
ramen duo?
at this point, 7 points in the game, I feel like it wasn't worth it as much then. I think they really needed to start switching gears about halfway through that game and focusing more on Zia than focusing on Mobazane. And
I know.
that
Why
might have
didn't
been
they
the
focus on
downfall.
Zia? Zia
That
was
might have
split
been where
pushing the
mess
whole
up
time.
was.
How did
Either
Kaja
way,
not
BTK
catch
has
Zia?
enough of
Everyone
the-
else was
enough of
always
the
together,
lead.
but Zia
They're
was
able
kind
to
of
take
alone all
themselves
the
to the
time.
victory. Here's
Like
the big
even look
last
at this
fight.
right now.
Divine
Zia's
does
like
a beautiful flicker.
coming,
Sandstorm
joining
gets
the
the
team
big
fight
stun,
so
gets
late
everything
'cause
they
he was,
want,
like,
but it's still
alone
not
out
enough.
there.
Yeah, and I want to say like
Why did
a
Kaja
big
not
difference there when it came
focus
to
on
those
Zia? I mean, they probably didn't know, but
Gs
they
there
also
from
should have
Shark,
known because
catching
Zia was
two
pushing
members
side
every
lanes
single time,
alone.
3 members sometimes, able to get in there and then
Whatever.
grabbing the aggro from all of them. A great job by the whole of BTK there. And so
Ramen.
I think now it's time to talk about the curse that you put onto
Looking at
BTK
your
at the beginning of
forehead, you
this
must be Godspeed
cast,
side.
saying
My
that
forehead?
they need that
Well,
4-0.
what about my forehead?
That they need to show that
And-
Had
dominance.
they BTK continue?
I mean, I'm just saying, man. It's
to push
the
bot, it
the
would've
cracks
earlier
are
won.
showing.
Nah.
I mean,
Bun
we
Paro,
all
I
know
love
you never
you,
count
Demari.
BTK out, right? They've proved so many people wrong so many times. But
Okay,
Godspeed just proved a
Yeah,
lot
the
of people
Varane
wrong,
guys,
taking
Haram
game
Dayton,
number
Teresa.
1 and making this a tied game. It's 6-6-6. I want to go back to another prediction I made.
You are beautiful.
All Godspeed
I
has to
like
do
you.
is
Thank
get
you.
2
I'm still
points. All
waiting for
BTK
you
has to do
to
is
join
get 2
my midnight
points.
ramen session.
And that raises the probability of Maple
I'm
Leaf getting
good.
knocked out by a whole lot.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'll
and well, I
pass.
mean,
See ya. Okay,
one team
bye-bye.
here's one team here is going to get 3 points. So no matter what, or
Well, no, you don't get a point for
Yeah,
game
3
5.
points.
You don't get a point for game 5. That's just the decider. That's the winning.
Oh,
that's
that's
the winner
right. Okay,
decider.
so
yeah.
then-
You
yeah,
only
so
get
then
2
they just
points.
do-
Game 5 is just to see who
See, even the
wins
casters are
the draw.
confused
pretty
about
much.
this Swiss format.
well, I right now it's Godspeed need to kind of pull it together. This is the kind of the difference we see and what we were talking about before when a team takes a loss, whether they can bounce back from it, whether they can get it out of their head. We saw from the first series here, Maple Leafs had a huge issue as soon as when they took the loss. They were able to find some signs of life, but just not able to get that W in their corner. Here, BTK takes a loss. They've been in this position many times before, so it's not something that's completely different to them. Able to regroup, focus on their strategy,
재밌으려고
redo
하는
their
말은 안
composition,
했던데,
and
분명.
came back very strong. Get
그냥
themselves
웃기.
another W to
Look
tie
at how
this
your eyes are
from
so gorgeous.
Godspeed.
Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, so I'm
See
wondering,
ya,
like, does
Kakmon.
Godspeed
Keep up
just
your smile. You're
kinda
much more pretty that way.
go
Thank
back
you.
to that
Bye-bye,
initial
Jeremy.
game 1 strategy,
Have a nice day,
double
y'all.
fighter off lane, create the box, let Baj be that roam. I mean, I guess they could still test out picking up a gold laner, like still go for the gold laner.
1-1.
But I
Yes,
really
it
think
is 1-1
Baj
right now.
having a dive-worthy
see. Hello, Miss
group set
Magic.
roam is going to be
Zia pushed
huge
turret. Yeah, Zia
for
was
this
pushing
team.
turret.
Someone that can
What's-
really,
Is
someone that
a
can,
perfect
because Baj has the ability to
opportunity
make
for
a play to
Kaja
change a
to
game,
focus on Zia,
and I
right?
think that's the type of hero
Easy
he needs
focus.
to be on.
Kaja is used to in
Yeah,
big
and then
team
you took
fights,
the words
right?
out of my mouth. For
If
me,
it's
the
like
biggest thing
5v5,
is that
even if you
Joy
suppress
Baj
someone,
is
the other
on
teammates
something
can
that
come
has
and,
the setting
rescue the
potential
teammates.
for his team.
But if
Not just that
it's
one for
one
where you
single
grab one
target,
person and the rest,
it's
then you have to
so-
rely on the rest of the team to kind of be able to burst it
easy
down.
to
In
target.
fact, there were many times he got the divine judgment. The team tried to
Ramen
burst it
or
down, and they
ramyeon?
were still able to
Ramyeon.
get away. The first game, completely
Ramen?
different story.
I don't
Able to
know.
find
Ramen?
members,
I like
get
ramen
those
more
setting
'cause
potentials, able to kind
spicy.
of keep them CC down
You
for
don't
long
get
enough
sick of
for
it
his
easily.
team
Too many
to be
flavors.
able to
I mean,
do
ramen
enough
also has
of
flavor,
that
but I
damage.
feel like the
And
broth
then,
are too rich
also, maybe
sometimes.
some of these we saw
You
shit
get sick of it after,
when
like,
it came
one
to
bowl.
the gold lane. Maybe the carry
Indomie
not the
for sure.
best pick when it
Indomie
comes to
pretty
some of
good
those.
too. Really
it takes
cheap.
a little bit long. Carry has
Really
to get very close, especially
Hi,
for
meat
the
is Russia.
composition that
Привет.
BTK had that
Hello,
was very
how's Russia?
mobile, able to close
Hello,
the
I saw
distance
the
very
BTK
quickly,
one,
and that's
yes.
a problem
BTK
for
big
carry,
winning
especially in the
good.
early
I'm
game
happy
where you
for
need
them.
a lot of
That's
peel. You need
good.
to kind of create some distance for them to get that speedy light wheel, be able to get those
Who are
auto
you?
attacks off to actually put on the
I am
damage.
me.
Okay, so
Korea
this
versus
time,
Philippines.
Godspeed
Hello,
back on the red side.
Where?
The winning side so far. So far, red side has
What
won
are you doing?
both
I'm
games.
watching a game
The
and you can
Hylos
tell.
gets let through, and there's
I'm
no
watching
Sicilian,
a-
no Bane. Both of them
And
being
it's a
banned
he.
out. BTK putting some respect on those picks
Oh,
from
wow,
Godspeed. and this
BTK
forces
banned
Godspeed
Sicilian
into
and
a situation
Bane.
where they have to do
No
something
way.
different again in game number 3.
Crazy. I need that Cloud
and
Rope
this
by
is gonna
Wind of
this
Nature.
basically means they're gonna have to
Most
go with
quads
something,
do, no?
a completely
Holy
different
cow, I
composition,
can't believe it.
completely different focus than what they had with the Bane. You
Hi,
have the focus on the objectives. You have that late game
that's also
clearing
very
potential
strong
from
for
the
real.
Sicilian here. They're gonna go ahead. They're gonna scoop up the Matilda.
Teach me your
They've got
ways,
some
super
CC
pod,
and
the
tanking
Wiz
ability
Master.
coming from the Ruby, whether that's gonna be in
Yeah.
the
Okay, this
marksman or
game
in the
I'm on
gold lane or
BTK
the
side.
XP
Hey, the
lane is
draft
yet to be
didn't even
seen.
finish yet.
On the side of BTK, they're
They
gonna go ahead
have.
and scoop up Harris.
I kind of
there's
like
a
the
lot of just
Matilda though.
a lot of power picks on the side of BTK right there with the guitar, with the
Bahati's
Hylos. Zia
Hylos.
getting a comfortable pick in Harith. All kind of
good,
solid picks.
but-
Godspeed on the other hand. I mean, the Hayabusa is open. They could go for something aggressive like that instead of the Bane. Now that
Isn't
there
CC
is
good
no
against
Bane.
Hylos? No.
There's also no alpha,
Phobias?
so they're
I
kind
don't
of
think
forced into this
nobody will
pocket
use
where
that character at
maybe
a
they
time
have
like
to go
this.
for an assassin
They
pick. And
do.
with the
They
Haya
do
being open,
use
if
Phobias.
Shiro has
한국
that in
사람인 줄
his
알았는데
pocket,
한국
it's
사람
time to
맞아요,
pull that out.
교수님. 알았는데 한국 사람입니다. 만나서 반갑습니다. The most broken hero right now?
Has even shown he's able to put out the Nolan
good
as
question.
well.
I
He
don't
does
know.
have some assassins under his
But I
belt
hate
that he
phobias.
goes with.
It's so hard
I'm
to
not sure how well
stop
Nolan
phobias
works here, though.
once
He
he
doesn't really
starts
have a lot
jumping
of
around.
early game to kind of help
Ruby
him
really
along
busted right now.
as
Ruby
well.
has been
Potentially,
busted
maybe you
for a
can
while,
use it as a
though.
split
Gosh, it's
pushing
hard to
tool
know.
that we've seen
He has
from other
solid draft
teams like
now.
Cloud9, where the Nolan
BTK has a
doesn't
solid
really
draft.
favor in some of those
Okay,
team
now I
fights,
like
so you're
BTK
using
draft
him to
more.
kind of
I
clear out
hate
the rest
expert
and create
jungle.
that
I don't
pressure in
hate,
some of these
but I
side lanes
dislike
here.
expert
Godspeed, they
jungle.
pick up the export before banning
Export
out
jungle
the
is so
Valentina.
useless once the export shield is
And I
popped
mean, the
off.
export, it fits into their ideology of like, their
Greeting from
compositions.
Chile.
If this export is
Hello.
jungle, it could also
Say
be the big
Santai,
hole
Santai,
in
bro,
their armor,
Santai.
right? The fact that maybe Shiro doesn't
Right?
have
He's
a
so
Hayabusa in
annoying.
his
He's
pocket.
good for
Maybe
team
Shiro
fights, yeah,
doesn't
he's
have that
good
type
for
of
team
option.
fights.
And
that's why
Godspeed
he's
is falling
annoying.
into the more one-dimensional
that's why
slot
he's
of
bannable,
compositions where they
'cause
just kind of have to
in
play
big
this
team fights,
steamrolly,
it's really hard to
the
stop,
steamrolly
so
comp where they
might
all
as well
stick
play it.
together. They pick up the Matilda, unless of course this export faults
Export
over into
another
the XP
useless
lane,
hero,
right?
I
It could be
know.
XP export, gold lane Ruby, and they're just going to surprise us all here.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Spam Bane and
that's
Sicilian.
kind of what I
Yeah.
kind of like about Godspeed's draft
Sicilian
right
is
now.
such
It's
a
kind of,
cheat code.
They're a little flexible, a little fluid about
Not
where some of
really.
these could
Depends.
go. So it's kind of hard to prepare up against.
Have you
Lily's
watched
taken
MPL
off the board. We're still
Philippines?
waiting
Yes,
for
I did
those
watch
next
MPL
bands.
Philippines.
I'm assuming
Actually,
that
guys, I'm gonna
we're
make a
gonna-
video
there's-
of me
for me,
reacting
like,
to
the
Kirk
really kinda
Fangirl's interview,
interesting
so you guys
thing
you guys should wait for it. Be
so
excited
you
for it.
ban,
Watch it once it comes
outside
out.
of that's the
Have
interesting
notification
thing.
turned on.
I was gonna say that there are no real jungler bans out there for either of these teams, so they're kind of leaving that kind of wide open for both of these
They banned
teams.
Suyo.
But Soyu taking off for whatever reason on the side of Godspeed.
Ruby Gord,
We're covering our
expert
bases,
jungle.
Private. We're covering
Expert
all of our
EXP.
bases. And this could be the
It
wild
could be
card.
expert
you know?
EXP,
You gotta-
but I
you
don't think
gotta cover the wild
export-
card. BTK on the other hand
I don't know.
has a very straightforward
It
plan.
could
They're
be.
gonna ban out the
There is a
Lily, they're gonna take
potential
out
it
some
could
of
be
these
Ruby Gold,
mages.
but Ruby
I'm
against
wondering if
Harith,
we
I
just see
don't know.
Mobazane once again, pick up the
Don't think that's a
Julian.
good
He
idea.
played well
Harith
on it
Gold?
last
Yeah, it's
game.
probably
Could
Harith
definitely
Gold.
work, or go for something like the Nolan. Plenty of options. At this point,
We
with
won't
the
see
Gata
Julian
and the
and Glory
Hylos,
right now,
you have a
maybe
nice
after some
solid front
time,
line.
but in Mortal lobbies,
BTK's
Julian is a
compositions for what they
solid
pick.
hero.
Yes, it's very straightforward
Really?
on where these picks are most likely going. But it gives a lot of freedom, I feel like, to what
Valeria is a
Mobazane
good
and
counter for
Bruno might
Gato and Hylos. That's also
Interesting
true.
here is that they take
But I
out
don't
the
think any of
carry,
these
so,
players
apparently
would play
BTK,
Valeria.
Definitely doesn't think that this
Jungle,
Ruby is
export
gonna be going
need
to that
Rafa.
gold lane. They think that that's still open right
Yeah,
now. So
jungle
29 seconds to see
export
that
not
first
good.
pick coming up.
Weak,
It's
weak,
this,
What's
right
up,
now, this
peeps?
draft
What's
is kind
up,
of like
Zalera?
all up in
Hello.
the air. There's so many options
Gato
out there
X
for both
Jawhead,
of these
Ultimate
teams to
Prank.
go into, whether it's the mage and
Ultimate
jungler
Prank.
side for BTK, or
Is
yeah,
this
the,
League? No, this is Mobile
the
Legends.
probability
Bang,
of
bang.
different answers on the side of Godspeed. 'Cause I don't
Exorg is
know
good
where two
against
of these
Gato.
picks are gonna be
Exorg
going.
is good against all the
Yeah,
tank.
I mean, it's definitely
tank,
very debatable.
heroes,
Godspeed,
but-
right? I'm still wondering if they're going to pick.
I'm
All
talking,
right, so
if
they
it's a
do pick up
jungle,
a
then
mage,
it's not good.
So that doesn't really tell us too much,
Novar,
honestly.
yeah. Okay.
Very similar
Nolan.
to the Sicilian style of backline burst damage.
Yeah, I think
waiting for the
Godspeed
chance to
mage
shine.
player mid
It
laner
definitely
likes
fits
a burst
Restart's
damage.
MO in terms of
backline.
mages, and it
I
fits
hate Ruby,
Godspeed's
she's very
play
annoying.
style. The
I
Nolan
know,
gets
Ruby's
picked up
really
from
good.
Mobazane.
Sustain really
They
good,
also
and
still
damage
need a
actually
mage,
pretty
and
decent as well.
Vexana's open.
Set potential
Aurora's
extreme.
Chang's open.
She says Mobile
There you
Legends
go.
Bing Bing. I said Bing Bang.
All right, that's an interesting
damn
pickup
it.
for the side of BTK.
Well, we want to see Shiro's
I think
Fanny.
flashbacks.
I don't think we're gonna see Fanny.
Remember last time who
Yeah,
picked
we're
up
really
Chang?
leaning into
Fanny
Gata
into
Kacha
Gato
the Hylos
and
kind of running into
Hylos.
the front
Crazy.
line, getting an immense amount
What do you mean
of
official?
CC.
What do you
The
mean official?
taunts coming out from Gata Kacha as well to kind of
Oh,
hold them
they
steady
did pick
while that
Fanny.
meteor shower goes out, and it June just
What?
switched sharp.
Eh.
Oh, okay, they switched
I
back. I
wish
was about to say,
BTK
man, they're
fit
killing me.
Ixia.
And we pick up the Fanny for Shiro.
Okay, so they do
Pero
slot the
then
export in the
Zayn will go Nolan.
EXP. They slot
Zayn
the
always
Ruby
go
into
Nolan,
gold.
no?
They go back to
But,
kind of
you look like
very
fun. Thank you,
similar
bro.
of the playstyle of what they
Thank
brought
you,
in
of
game number
course.
one, except
Check
this
me
time
and
instead of the
Keller
more stable,
Kiss
solid,
yesterday
you know,
and
just
then
walk
PH.
with your
Have
team
you
Bane,
seen it?
you have
No.
Shiro on the
What the
Fanny.
heck?
I think we saw Shiro on the
Crazy.
Fanny last week.
뱀픽전이 왜
and
이렇게
it
기나요?
did not live up to my expectations.
그러니까요.
Hopefully this
뱀픽전이
time
좀
Shiro proves
길어요.
himself.
이 사람들이 시간 끄는 걸
Yeah,
좋아해가지고.
there are a few things that happen depending on how well. I'm very interested in
근데
this
이게
early
한 팀은
game
코치가 있고
right
한 팀은
now
코치가
to see
없어요.
how
그래서
well it goes
코치가
for
없는
Shiro, 'cause
팀이
that's gonna
시간이
tell
좀
the story
끄는
of
것
how
같아요. 내가
well
봤을
this
때.
Fanny is going to perform throughout the game. But ladies and
약간
gentlemen,
지들끼리 약간 토론하는 중
one
뱀픽하면서.
apiece. BTK taking on Godspeed. Their future in the playoffs up for grabs.
Yeah, I mean, a lot on the line for both of these teams, honestly. And we can no longer say just for Godspeed or just
Put
for
on Changi
BTK.
and Noel. I
Both
know.
teams need
Rare sight,
more
guys.
points.
Play Changi on a
both teams
tournament.
have an
Poon,
opportunity to steal
crazy.
second place here. So
Do you think it's gonna
anything
be
can go.
attack
Like I
speed
said, last week
Changi?
I saw Shiro
I told
on
you
the
Ruby
Fanny,
Gold. Yeah,
and
you're
there was
right.
a couple weird cables. He just felt a little slow on the Fanny.
That's good,
This
'cause if
time,
that was
he
expert
wants to
jungle, I
keep
was gonna
up,
say
he needs
Godspeed
to step
lost.
up the pace a little bit. He
Let's
needs
see how
to make
good
sure
this
he's landing
Fanny
all
is.
of those cables and be as
Solid draft
aggressive
from BTK
as
and
he
strong
can.
early
Especially
game
with
from
Hoon being on this
Godspeed.
Chang.
Let's see
Hoon
how they
has no
secure
big
the good
flicker,
early
right? I mean,
game,
he
though.
has a flicker literally, but the hero itself doesn't have a flicker skill.
Well,
So
they have
there's
two
a lot of
Verpetto.
opportunities to catch
What
Hoon
did
off
Hoon
guard
pick?
in this game with the Fanny.
창해, let's
The only
go.
other thing here too is with Hoon
여긴
on
미드가
this
두 명이네.
Chang'e, you have a
아,
little
미드가
bit
두
of
명이
pressure to
아니라
potentially be
서폿이
stealing a lot of those
게임은
purple buffs
서폿이
from the side of Godspeed.
미드에서
Chang'e
보통
can, throw
시작해요.
out the meteor shower. It can pretty
미드에서
much
보통
one hit
시작한 다음에
those
로밍을
buffs very
다니면서
quickly. So it's something
정글이랑
that
같이
Godspeed's
가던가
really going to need to
아니면
be
이제
aware of, especially
따로
kind of
이렇게
the threat
가던가
coming from mid
하는
lane
스타일이에요.
for a
롤처럼
player or for a
다
character like
보트에서
Fanny that
시작하는
really
게 아니라
depends on the purple buff.
거의 다 미드 시작하는데 나이스 Fanny, good Fanny, good Fanny.
There it is. That was what they needed. And you know the great thing too that I
Nice
just
snipe,
thought
nice
about and
snipe.
just noticed, as long as the cable's going, the taunt does
Actually good
not
here. She
stop
doesn't
you.
have to
So
close to
good
Ruby,
ways
yeah.
for Shiro to get
But
away.
let's see how
not
well
as much
it
CC
is.
as maybe you
How
would
well-
like
how
to
good
lock
it
down
is.
the Fanny here.
Because they do
It was
have
very well
Matilda.
slotted in, and if Shiro keeps
Theoretically,
performing like
Matilda
this,
should be able
he
to
leads
pull
Godspeed
people
to an
out
early
of Chang's
snowball.
out. No?
Yeah,
Theoretically.
just a
엄마가
great
제일
start
사이
for
같은데.
Godspeed. I mean, just keep on going with
네,
that,
쟤
start
진짜
coming in there
재밌어요.
and grabs the aggro from the purple
근데
buff here.
쓰기가
Just
어려워요.
trying to
왜냐면은
be a
케이블 할
nuisance
때마다
on
저렇게
this guy.
만화
The
대신에
rest of the
에너지바
team
노란
not
색깔
really
발을
bent
쓰는데
on trying to help out Shiro,
저게
who
진짜
needs
빨리
some
달아가지고
help here.
케이블을
He's getting
진짜
his purple
빨리빨리
buff kind
쓰지
of
않는
stolen
이상
here. He's looking to get him to expend that
후딱후딱
retribution so that this next turtle won't be a
진짜.
problem for BTK. I don't believe he used his retribution, so
Still
he's still
got it.
going to have that up and
Oh,
the
wow.
turtle.
Got the turtle
Runs
so
over with the
fast, too.
cable real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Take the turtle. Get my
Bada bing,
purple.
bada
Find
boom.
Zayn.
Everywhere,
It's
bada bing,
almost a
bada boom.
1K gold lead for Godspeed at this point. And Godspeed are moving, man. They're moving around the map. Zia in trouble.
Godspeed has such good mobility.
Coming down to answer the calls.
Like, they can get out of anyone's
the
ult.
ground, so no worse for where our BTK Godspeed gonna have to back off.
Girl, who is your
This is a
husband? I don't
different
have a
Godspeed than
husband.
what
What?
we've seen in the past two games, right? It's much more quick
Zayn
pace.
should just
Yes,
marksman
restart.
and let
Still
Hoon hyper.
kind of hanging out like a tower in the mid
Hyper
lane.
Chang'e, let's go.
Godspeed's okay with that type of composition. They're okay with him just farming in mid
진짜?
as the rest of the team moves around. And this time
So
the
I
rest
to
of the
play
team
Diablo
has a lot of
C9 or
availability
BTK.
to
I
move
think
around
this
with
game
Baj
Godspeed.
jumping
Wait,
down
C9
to
or
the bot.
BTK?
Sire getting
C9
a
won
nice
that.
offended onto Zia
But
here.
Oh, we do
Oh,
see the
shit.
whoa, Zia so dead.
Shiro
Oh,
coming in
Zia.
looking for a
Oh,
cut through.
not good.
Not able to find it, but Joybaj comes back after the guard.
Whoa! Fanny dead. Oh, Fanny's alive. Oh my god.
I think he has help. There's a problem with this game.
Oh my god. He had like
That
1
was
HP
messy,
left.
man. And
Crazy.
Godspeed, we saw it with the tower last time with MPL.
Okay.
We're definitely in the
As much as people
0% bug right
on
now.
Zayn, he's better jungler than
But
he
no,
is.
Godspeed, big whiff
That's
right there
true.
coming down, man. So close
Also,
to
all
getting
the
Zia. Maybe not a whiff.
experience
Zia
Zayn
with the
has from
outplay. Zia
being a
cleanly
jungler
dropping
in
the Zaman's
tournaments
force. And then Shark
probably
coming
gets
in
won
too
by
in
a
the
lot.
nick of time. AK Big Big Brother Shark saving out the team members.
I mean, in fairness,
I really
Godspeed,
wanna
I
see
would have
Hoon's
expected them. I
cushion.
thought they
You
were
can
going to take
see
a
it
bet
all
there,
you want on
especially
his
that
stream,
Avatar of the
no?
Guardian going in on 2 members who were under tower. So that was very, very lucky for the side of Godspeed as they were able to disengage still, even with that, I want to say, that little recoup from the
If they
side
lose
of
more,
BTK.
they might even lose.
And Sire's doing a great job.
Playoffs?
Sire's actually
I don't
winning
think
out in
so.
lane
I
right
don't
now,
think
getting
they
the
will.
rotations in
They're
very
not
cleanly.
that
And this is, like I
on
said,
the
this is a
edge.
Godspeed we haven't really seen the past 2 games. We're only 4 minutes in, and they are already
Oh, I
grouping
see
up
why
into 4 or
BTK
5
doesn't pick
members.
Leslie.
They're
Why would they
rotating
pick
quickly.
Leslie?
They're all over.
They
Yeah,
have
and you see
Patty,
right
no?
here, Shiro trying to look for another opportunity. Avatar of the Guardian comes down, Shark looking to push
Retreat!
away Godspeed,
Okay, oh,
and Shiro
good.
still able to get the Lord. Now
There goes
Godspeed
dead.
looking
But
trying to
hey,
put the
fight
damage.
again.
Finds
Oh, he's alive!
comes the meteor shower, though, putting on the damage to Godspeed, who's going to go ahead and back up 1-1 apiece for BTK and Godspeed.
Yeah, BTK is able to hold on. They get a
Really
kill.
sweet.
They might
Yeah.
lose 2 turtles, but at least they get a lot of pressure and restart down. Zane might be in trouble, though. Should be able to get away, Shiro.
Oh, nice, Ruby. Caught that.
The kill. Now Shark actually
Good
maybe
backup.
being a little bit in
I think
trouble.
Shark will die,
Syrie
though.
putting on the CC Joy
Oh,
Boss
he
from the
might
back
die
end,
now.
looking to help him.
Okay,
Is
he's
he
not
gonna
dead.
see a guiding wins? No.
I don't know why I
Finds the
thought
kill
that,
onto Joy Boss. Now Syrie's gonna have to find himself
Matilda was
an
fanning.
escape.
You know, it never seems to not
Hoon
surprise me.
farming real
surprise me. It never
well.
seems to surprise
Killing
me.
all the
It
jungle
always
creeps.
surprises me how much damage Ruby
Where in
does.
Korea are you from?
The gold lane
Why do
Ruby
you
does,
wanna
man.
know?
Like,
Do you know Korea?
it's just a hero. I don't know why, but somehow
She's
we're
from
only
Gangnam, United
5-6
States.
minutes in, and Syra is just
Gangnam,
chunking
America.
people down. But BTK has definitely found a groove. They are still behind in gold, but Moba Zane, even though taking 2 deaths,
Ghost
starting to
wins
find some
4-0
moments where he's
next
able to
game.
pick some
BTK,
people off.
one
But we
more,
gotta
they
still
are
keep our eyes on
gone.
Shiro
Really?
because 1-0
Damn, I didn't know
and
BTK were
1,
in such tough
the torment
situation.
has only just started, possibly.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting
They
how
will
the
get their
next
comeback,
few
just
minutes
watch.
of this
Yes,
game
yes,
go.
they
Still 31
most
seconds
probably will.
left on the next turtle.
인천,
BTK,
no, not 인천.
only
각자 집에서 대회 참여하는 건가요? 근데 이게 지금 약간
speed right now. So I want to say it could even go up to the next turtle that really
본선은
decides
아니고 약간
who's going to be in the lead. Shiro does find Chicken, gets a stun for
중요한
his efforts. Joy Boss coming in with the guiding wins.
중요한
I mean, Shiro definitely not the greatest fanny player in the world, but good enough to
토너먼트
really, I mean,
예선전
and I
같은
feel like
거라
Shiro's just getting
지금
better and better with
저
it.
집에서
Compared to
그냥
last
아
week,
홈킹
I feel
켜라
like there's a few
하고서
cables
시키는
missed,
거예요.
a few positions where we
근데
could have moved
카메라도 안
faster.
켜잖아요. 근데
This
카메라를
week
다
still,
보내주거든요.
a
티켓
couple
키고 하라고.
angles off, a couple things off,
근데도
but
안
definitely
켜고 하는
stepping
애들이
up the
있어요.
pace overall. It feels like all Godspeed's been doing for the past week is training for this game right now. Hoon stuck in this defensive mode on the Chang. I'm wondering when, like,
This picture,
what's the
I'm not
Chang
that-
really going to be as we
in their
move forward? Is it
percentage,
really
she
going to be a
loves
game
secretly.
changer, or is it going to be, you
Because
know,
Godspeed
penalty?
is very lucky to not face
Zio's
C9
gonna
at
get
all.
caught here, taken down by Shiro.
Oh, they're
Avatar
not gonna
Guardian
play
comes
against
in,
each
does
other
not
at all.
find It's Mark Shiro with the
Crazy.
cables to get him away from Shark's taunt.
디코 방에서 다 같이 말하면 잘려나? 네, 아마 디코 들어가 있어야 될걸요?
Zane tries to come in. I believe he
룰상?
got the retreat on that gold minion.
Again, you know, Shiro hits a couple curbs on the way out, but still gets the mark, you know, still, and they finally find Zia, which is huge for Godspeed. They've been looking for that gank for a while. They've been looking for that one for a while, and they finally actually, you know,
이 파란
lock
팀이
in and knocking Zia
이거
down.
지면
Not only have they gotten kills
조금
on their damage
본선과가
dealer Zane,
애매하게
but they've also gotten a
하거든요.
kill on
근데
Zia, and this is
파란색
going to set
팀이
Godspeed even more ahead.
원래
Hits a couple curves on his way out, messing up his
원래는
rims a little bit.
탁2여야 되는데
Yeah,
지금 한 4등을 하고
Not as
있어서
pretty.
약간 T1이 약간
But still, yeah, getting the
아슬아슬했던
job done, getting
것처럼
that transportation out there.
지금 이
Zane
팀도
hiding
딜이
up in the bush,
아슬아슬해가지고
now looking for an angle, and
아마
on the
다
backside,
디코에서
Shiro,
열심히 수사를
might be in a
떠면서
bad
하고
way
있어요.
here. A whole
생각을
of
합니다.
BTK around them and still able to
안
find his
하면
way out
상관없어.
there. Shark takes a whole
이겨야
bunch
되는데.
of CC. Syrie might
Oh,
be
Syrie
lost
might be
here for
dead.
the side
Oh,
of Godspeed.
JK. Oh, he's dead.
And
Oh.
Guardian comes out. Syrie gets caught there. Glorious
Actually,
pathway is
he might
up
sustain
Chicken
it now, never mind.
charging
Let's
the
still hold on
hills
to
now
more.
into Godspeed territory.
Watch
Zia
die
finds a
for
kill
Syrie.
to Joy
Is
Bob,
that
but
worth
Divine
it
is right
though?
there, spraying
Not too sure.
on the damage, getting those stacks
At
onto
least Fanny
Fly
is
Chicken.
cushion.
You know, you just said the name Divine, and I
I'm
haven't
not
even really
gonna
mentioned the
cook
ball
my
game,
sunlight
and it's
pass
something
on.
he's just kind of flown under the
Okay.
radar. But
I won't.
an
Trust me, I
X-Borg that's
won't.
0-0-0, is a
You have an
scary
accent when you
export at
speak
10,
Korea.
12, 13 minutes.
Do I really?
Divine's just going to get
카메라.
harder and harder to kill. He hasn't
카메라가
lost
카메라
lane
아닌가?
up top. He's actually
카메라
technically
액센트가
been
있어요.
winning. And Shark down. Shiro
영어
finds
쓰는
another
애들이
one.
나보고 한국어
But yeah,
쓸때
this is Divine's he's gonna be a tough target as this game moves forward.
사투리도 안 쓰는데.
You put it right when you said that. It seems like Godspeed has been training for this moment the entire season because this is a completely different
Subscribe to
team
the stream so
than we've
Cook
seen
doesn't
the
eat
rest of
ramen
the
and
season.
eggs all the
Now,
time. Yeah, guys,
locking
don't be
onto
shy.
Zero,
Like and
Zombie
subscribe.
Force out there, Fly Chicken
And
trying
join
to
membership.
defense. Is it going to be enough blown up by the last insanity of Divine? That's going to be one down.
It's
Is this
crazy
gonna
how
be
it's
enough?
only 4 to 6 so far. It's been 10
Finds
minutes.
Mobazane in the mid lane.
Did you
I
see
just
Joy
watched
Bod's
Mobazane's
reaction
cam, too.
and
The
Mobazane
classic
reaction?
Mobazane rubbing his eye
Bro,
comes on cam.
Mobazane was like
They're just
stressing
man,
out,
this is really
and then
happening
Joy
right
Bod
now.
is
They
like
all know.
jumping,
And it's
having
all
fun.
smiles on Joy Bod's cam right
Crazy.
now. I mean, they're
Brain is
feeling
not
themselves.
braining.
They
This
feel
is
good.
confusing to calculate.
Yeah, they do. Who's gonna have to
Yeah,
flicker
me
himself
neither.
out?
My
Meanwhile,
brain not
Godspeed's still
working
focusing on
저
this
친구
Lord,
개끈들이긴
and
해,
that's gonna be a
그러니까.
clean pickup for Shiro.
보통 관심을
The
안
rest
주면
of
그만두기
Godspeed
마련인데
disengage.
Okay. Big Lord.
끈,
Over to
끈기가
Godspeed.
있다.
AOG comes out, hits nothing.
좋게 말하면
They're all
끈기가
good. And you
강하네.
notice how, remember last game, Shark, the AOGs were so clean when BTK was winning and they were doing well. And now we're starting to see Shark use these AOGs preemptively, more as engages instead of during the team fights. And this is more of the problem I
not
saw when they were
Chang'e,
against Cloud9.
not Chang.
I'm seeing
I
some of
didn't
those
say
same
Chang, I said it's
issues come
Chang'e.
out from Shark now
In
with the Avatar
Korean, the
Guardian.
name for Chang'e is
Yeah,
Hanga.
exactly. And the reason being, like,
In the
it's just
Korean
not
version.
successful. Maybe a
He's
little bit of
changed the game in
frustration
Korean.
coming out of the side of BTK when it comes to kind of being on the back foot.
Hey bro, you're
And
cool.
that's
Thanks bro.
exactly
So what's
where
up?
I wanna say
Nana's my
Godspeed
favorite.
wants to be
Ooh,
right now.
Mobazane
Here
is
becomes
dead.
Astral Echo getting the
Dead.
vision.
Ooh,
Mobazane
dead,
looking
dead,
for
dead,
an escape. Syri finds the
There was no
clean
way
up
he
there,
could
even
escape that,
with
bro.
the
Fanny was
Vine
flying in
and
to
with
kill
the
that dude.
last insanity just in case. Now Lord swinging away at bottom. Syri comes in between three members. Joybaj on the side there, giving the guiding winds for the clean escape.
Okay. Oh, Shiro still wants
So
more.
that Prasan
He's
entertaining
coming,
us, yeah.
bro.
He's a
Trying to
real
swing
streamer
it.
in
Yeah,
this,
you
in
see
this
there,
stream.
thinking his lucky star and Avatar the Guardian comes out there, does stun up to Syri. We do
Syri.
have a little bit of the healing coming up from Joybaj with the guiding winds. It's going to pull him
I
away
think Godspeed got
to
this.
safety.
I
don't
just
even know
realized
what
BTK
can
has
do
no
here right
tower.
now, because every single
Like,
engagement
didn't push
coming
any
from
tower, I
Godspeed,
mean.
they can't even punish them for, because right there,
Yeah, they
there's
can't punish.
always
Matilda's kind of big.
to pull them out to safety. And Mobazane
Bro, do you see that? Every time Mobazane, Joybot is just so happy. It's
is
crazy.
going on.
And his clock is definitely clean. His head is bald right now. The man's been getting trimmed down for a while, and the fight keeps continuing in the mid.
Expert lives. Yeah, Expert lives. The shield is so
Yeah,
big.
and
Oh my
Zia
god.
gets taken down. Joybaj finds the kill there.
Zia is
Right
my
now,
favorite.
the lead
Unless
firmly
MLC is strong,
the
BTK is
side
kinda
of
lacking.
Godspeed, looking at a
Who's
6K
MLC?
gold lead.
Who's MLC?
That is
Oh,
that is
the
something right
Maple
there.
Leaf?
Godspeed 6. I mean, we're on a 7K now at this
Maple
point.
Leaf's
It's
not
raising
strong.
every second. And who on the Chang, man?
I don't think they're strong.
The Chang. I'm so confused.
But they did almost
And I'm
win one
having
game against
PTSD.
C9,
Last time I
but-
saw Hung on Chain, it was not a good day. I don't know if everyone remembers
Oh,
it.
T-Rex
but,
says
you know, it
Chang,
happened.
not Chang'e.
And
I
it
see,
did
I
not
see, I
work
see
out.
what
And
you
right
guys
now,
mean.
it's also
What
not.
is Shibai
I mean, yes,
meaning?
he's
Shibai means
1-0-1, but his gold
It's
lead is so
casting
far
on you.
behind.
Yeah, I just
He's got
realized.
3
Sorry,
items
sorry,
locked in
Obama.
right now, and Restart is just having the time of his life.
That ain't NACT
Yeah,
match,
and
bro.
we
This
just
is
saw
NACT.
that him
He's the
unload
biggest
a
target,
meteor
so you're gonna
shower
get a
that
big deal of
Syri
attention in
basically
match.
tanked
But
the
that's
entirety
jungler's,
of, and
you know,
barely did 10% damage to him.
virtue.
That's just how far
Every jungler
behind
gets
Hoon
focused
is
a lot
right now on
because
the mid lane, and
having
providing that suppressive
jungler out
fire.
in the
Oh,
game.
Shiro
Whoa,
takes down
nice.
Zia, is down for the count.
It's free
Bringing it
objective,
to
and
a
objective
10
is a
kill
big
lead
thing in
for
this game,
Godspeed.
especially after the Lord
I mean, and here's
update, where the Lord
here's the big
and
thing
the
too,
enhanced
because
minions
against
do so
something like
much
an
damage and they're
export,
so tanky.
you know, there's certain picks you want to be able to really burst down some of these heroes on Godspeed, and
Word of the day.
BTK just doesn't really have the
카메라맨.
answers to any of them
카메라맨.
right now.
저 작은 맵을 혼자 날아다니는
even if
그러니까
Zia
저기
gets a
캐릭터가
couple
재밌어요.
big
한 번
shots
이
off
게임
on
하시면은
someone,
한번
the
해보세요.
Ruby
근데
counters
까다로운
Zia.
게
I mean,
케이블을
Shiro can come
연속으로
in and
성공을
one-shot any
하면은
of them at
에너지
pretty
별로 안
much
쓰는데
any time.
케이블을 하는데 만약 미스를
You know,
했다.
you don't say
케이블
this
좀
very
짧아서
often, but right
벽에
now it
안
feels like
닿다.
BTK doesn't have any
그러면 이제
answers.
에너지가 팍팍팍 따라가지고 이제 걸어다니는
It's
거는
all going to kind of come down to these the fights
케이블이
right now.
무한대로
I mean,
나가는 게
if anybody
아니어가지고
keeps it together,
이게 벽을 잘 맞춰야 돼요. 은근 생각보다 되게 어려워요. 그래서 만약에 제가 한다면은 약간 에어로빅 카디오 팬이라고 해가지고 걸어다니기만 하면 날지 못하는 팬이. 지금 저 사람이 잘해가지고 저기 잘 날아다니는 거예요. But what is missing matter between I don't know. Whoa! Did you see that? Hoon almost died there too. Whoa! Shiro going crazy. Push tower, attack tower.
25% now. That is a high ground tower down. In comes Shiro again, looking for a target. If he's able to find one just yet into the back lines. Fly Chicken defending his position against two members.
스파이더맨이네 진짜. 스파이더맨이랑 콜라보 해야 되는데. 아, 스파이더맨 콜라보가 없네. Damn, nice. 애니를 보신다면은 진격의 거인 아세요? 진격의 거인 미카사 스킨은 있어요, 저 캐릭터가. 아니, 애니를 보신다면 진격의 거인을 아신다면 모바제인
Look at Bozzy Boy. Look at Bozzy Boy.
진격거
I love it.
책이도
Bozzy Boy. 2-1.
진격거 스킨이 있습니다.
2-1.
진격거의 스킨도 있고요.
Godspeed with the
주술회전
lead, the
스킨도
back and
있고요.
forth. Are you
스킨
not
좋은 게 많아요.
entertained,
스타워즈
Private?
스킨도 있고 옵티머스 프라임 스킨도 있고 콜라보 되게 많이 했어요. 심지어 이치랑도 콜라보를 해가지고 핑 시리즈에 이치 목소리로 핑을 할 수도 있어요. 이게 약간 필리핀 쪽에서 되게 국민 게임이라 콜라보 재밌는 거 많이 있어요. Kungman, could you trash talk in Korean?
Zalara donated $2 through Super Chat. Cookmon, could you trash talk in Korean? Skull, Nathless
I
Face,
mean,
Trash
Fall.
talk in
it's
Korean.
been multiple games of them just
저기
focusing
씨발
down
존나
onto him,
못하네.
and even then, man, Shiro was
That's like a
all
more
over from the very
mild
beginning. The
trash talk,
first kill of
but,
the game,
you know,
Shiro
I don't
gets it
trash
onto
talk much in
Mobazane,
Korean.
and it immediately
Trash talk
slows
more
down the
in
pace.
English.
You pair that up with Hoong on the Chang,
GG Mobazane.
and it's just, you know, it
Hey,
slows
it's just
down
Matilda is
BTK's
just too
whole
OP.
rhythm. And then this
It's hard
time,
to
what Godspeed
catch
lacked
people
in their previous game
on
is they never
Hattie
really switched
and
gears.
Chang
Eventually they
and
did, and they
Gato.
started focusing on to Zero.
Wow, they did
started,
0% tower
They started
damage.
focusing on
What the
to
heck?
some of the other heroes.
But yeah,
and it just
against
helped
Matilda,
secure their dub even more.
That's so hard. Chang'e hitting? I mean, Chang'e I guess they
What
picked just
this
for like
means
clearing
for me
lanes.
right
But
now, I mean, just taking a look at this
BTK
game.
호는
We were
한국인이네? 네,
talking,
한국 사람
we were a little
맞아요.
critical of Shiro on this Fanny. He had a few little
유일한 한국인.
mishaps the first time he took out this
Matilda and
Fanny
Ruby, yeah,
last week
Matilda Ruby
against
combo
Maple
was really good
Leafs.
too. It's
Here,
mostly Chang'e
I wanna
pick,
say,
which is why Matilda
he
wasn't
probably
punished.
played it a little safer.
Yeah.
Just came in looking for the
Cookmon,
kills and then
hello,
got out.
do
Even
you
took a
get
couple of
silly?
taunts from Gatakacha.
I can't tell if Cookmon
using
is
those
talking to
cables
herself
be
or
able
not.
to get
I was
away.
talking
Did
to
such a
people
great
in
job here
Korean.
just to
I
even
was
take
talking to
down
Korean
Mobazane.
people because there is a Korean viewer in the chat who doesn't know the game.
We
So I
start
was like,
off on these
explain
highlights
me.
about
So I
5
was like,
minutes in,
how,
right? And
what the Lord does.
overall,
and I
Mobazane
was
does
telling
get some
how
kills
Fanny
here and
works.
there, and even there, he gets to pick on a
You're
restart.
like,
But
oh my
Shiro,
God, that
man,
character is
like we
so
said, I
broken.
think Shiro's
He's
just been sitting on
literally
the
flying
cables
everywhere
all
around the
week
map.
long because it's a very different Shiro than what we saw last week, and the whole team just playing a very different game than what we saw
trash talk
over
is
the
just
past 2
Shibai,
weeks.
yeah.
In week 3, Godspeed actually said, I could have said it
Shibai.
better myself. I think they actually want to win this thing, Private.
조졌네.
No,
It's not
that's
trash
amazing.
talk, it's
And
just
this
talking
is
to
what I
myself.
love
Whenever I'm
to
in a
see
bad
from a
situation,
team
I'd be like,
starting
ah,
to actually improve to such huge lengths to be able to kind of take on
Chocolate
BTK here.
delicious
I
masarap.
want to say the story
Masarap.
isn't all just about their
When you
skill
speak
level.
Korean, no
BTK
base. When you speak
showing
English,
some
full
signs of
base. Why
wear,
is that?
showing some signs
What do
of
you mean
maybe
base?
some
Like my
frustration.
voice
The
tone?
Chang'e pick, a little questionable
I
for
don't
me, and I'm
know.
not even sure
I don't
where
know
it
how
kind
my
of fit
voice works.
into here. It didn't really have the role as we started moving into the mid
Can
and
you
late game.
make
Hoon
all
just
I want
started
for
edging
Christmas is
farther and
Cookmon
farther
hoodie
behind
merch?
to the point where that meteor shower just was not doing enough
for
to support the team with the suppressive fire.
Yeah, and they already had the threat of Shiro, but once Divine went through that game,
Can you please explain
not
to
taking
Cookmon
any
why
deaths.
BTK
Once
is
Sire
suffering?
started really going through that game,
It
not
is
taking any deaths.
draft
They had
pick.
this front
Honestly,
line that
Matilda
just
was picked
couldn't
really
cut
early,
through, and
but
look
they
at
didn't
that.
have any answers
Godspeed.
for.
Number 2 in the standings right now.
Wow.
If Godspeed
BTK is actually for
ends
it.
this
They do
3-1,
make it.
they will end this season as the second best team of season. All I want to say.
Yeah.
This is amazing right now.
BTK is
and
actually tied with
right
Maple
now
Leaf.
it
That's
is-
crazy.
I would say it for this weekend.
Crazy.
It is do or die time for BTK. They
I'm still awake
need,
just to see you. Thank you, Vegapunk.
need
Thank you.
a win
Tagalog
here
for more.
right now to take this to a game
Tagalog.
5.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Tagalog po hypo.
it is very important to get a win here.
Very bad performance from BTK due to drafting the macro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, they.
The mobility
the reason
in
I'm laughing is
Godspeed
'cause
is
it
just
is very like they
uncompetable.
seriously
Look,
need
like
a win
Matilda,
here. Because at that point you're going
Fanny,
into like they did beat
Nova
MPL,
Ria.
right? Did they beat MPL earlier this season?
Do you
Because now we really have to
see
start thinking
the
about
mobility
tiebreaker
gap
stuff.
just
This is no longer
between
just we're not just hypothetically
grass?
speaking anymore. We have
It's
to really
just
start thinking about this. BTK has not played MPL right now. They're tied with MPL. So
Crazy.
if they don't win this, it goes into like, and Gosu Nighthorde, for example, wins all 4 of their games tomorrow or something. It goes into serious. It goes into tiebreaker. It goes into tiebreaker.
Oh,
for
you are right
MPL
forever.
and
BTK
It goes
is
into,
actually in a
deep
tough
rules. And
situation
because
right
neither
now.
of the teams have won. Yeah, I can't tell you all the facts
'Cause
on
I-
that. I don't know what they all are now. This is
Looking at
unprecedented.
tomorrow's games, I think
But yeah,
Nighthorde
it's,
will
it's
win
definitely interesting.
4-0.
The thing is here, if
I
BTK
totally
does
forgot
not
about
win
Nighthorde.
this next match,
Which
all
means
Nighthorde has to do
BTK,
is
oh my
win their
god.
series
부모님도
tomorrow.
선수이신가요? 아니요, 선수는
I want to
아닙니다.
say boot out.
근데 이 게임이
Well, actually, to boot out, they
여자
haven't faced,
토너먼트도 이번에부터
they
시작했거든요.
haven't faced MPL. They
그래서
haven't faced the Maple Leaves at all.
선수가
So
될
there's no
수도 있다.
tiebreaker in there for
That's what I'm
them.
saying. Yeah.
이번 대회는 참가하지
So
않았지만
if Gosu Nighthorde tomorrow goes like 4-0,
운이
it's
좋으면
crazy. We're into the
연습을
draft
하면
though, so let's see what happens.
희망.
Well, BTK very
BTK needs to
wisely
set
gonna go
up.
ahead and
It's
take
been
that
disappointing so
Fanny
far.
off the board.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to see that. That's going to leave
But they can
open
really set
the
up when
Bane for
Matilda,
decided Godspeed,
pull
but they're
people
not gonna
out.
pick it up. I'm wondering if
Like,
BTK is going to go
Gato
ahead
will,
and scoop that up very quickly.
and literally Ruby would be
I mean,
inside the ult area.
man, the
but
Ruby pick, I was
Ruby
a
can
little
dash
like,
out, or
okay,
Matilda can
first pick
pull
Ruby.
Ruby
This
out.
time I'm
So,
like, yeah,
no
first pick
set.
Ruby, bro. Let's go.
You see me MPL? I'm
Let's do
thinking,
it.
should I stream
Zia definitely has
MPL
to think about
today?
it, and because the Harith's
I'm
not
thinking,
gonna
I'm
fly,
thinking.
right?
I
Sire
usually
was
pick Bane or
bullying
Leomar
Harith
for
that whole
Matilda or
time.
Brock, so that I have
There is still the Matilda
threats
open.
on
Joy Bosch
them,
made it
yeah.
work very well, and
Like,
Godspeed
just
has continued
anything
to show they
CC
play
would have
option.
helped,
Bane
honestly.
is still
China has
out
no
there.
CC.
Godspeed can fall back to the Bane strategy if they want. Here they can pick up,
all he can do is
Bane,
just ult,
they
right?
can go for the
But then
Bane X-Borg if they
everyone
wanted. They
in
could pick up the Bane
Godspeed had good
Sicilian
mobility,
here.
and Chang's
They
ult is
seem
kind
to
of
have
useless against
a
heroes
lot of
with
options
good
still
mobility, right?
to where
'Cause they can
BTK
get out of
has
the
to kind
range.
of reach, I feel like.
Yeah, really
Respect
interesting
ban
here. They go
again.
with the early game. They got the Vexana. They got the
Respect
Arlot.
ban
You were
slash,
asking for this
necessary
for Fly
ban,
Chicken to go ahead and pick
'cause
this up a while ago.
I
He's
don't
gonna pick it
think
up
BTK
now.
would play
I
Fanny
like
unless
the
Shark
Arlot
plays
pick. It
Fanny
means that
Roam,
Chicken's gonna be,
which
I want to say,
could
he's going to be more part of
possible,
these
but I don't
fights
think they
earlier.
would prefer
He's got a
that
great
pick
amount of
over
clear. He's
other
gonna be able
roam
to join
picks,
these fights,
so yeah.
especially some of these
I say
objective
T-Rex is more
engagements.
beige than
And
orange.
we've seen how well the Arlot can be
T-Rex is
used
pretty
to even
orange.
get across the map for some of these. But in
Right
answer
now,
to that, Godspeed's going to go
from
ahead
what
and
I
pick up the
see.
Khalid. And I want to say Khalid is probably one of
BTK
the
will
only
blame each other after
answers
exit.
to Arlot where
I
it doesn't
know, that's what
actually
always
counter
happened in
Arlot, but he's gonna be able to
NACT.
clear
Every
the
team,
lane
after they
quickly
lose
as well,
or
so that
have
now
a
you're
bad
keeping
game
pace
that
with
season,
Arlot trying to
they
rotate on your
start
team.
pointing at each other and bullying each
so
other. And then they
Get the-
disband.
I mean,
And Tarva, a new
last
team
time
is
Divine
formed under a
played-
different name.
Played decent, but I still feel
Some
like, I don't know,
BTK fan
Godspeed
wrote in
seems to do a
official
little
stream,
better
"I'm
with the
leaving
really
BTK, I'm so
tanky
annoyed, ha, ha, ha."
offlaners, and Khalid might not be it.
Just
But
wait.
still,
One good
we'll
game
see
and
how they
they'll be
pull
back.
together. As
Hello,
long as they
Prince
don't, as
Cushion.
long as I think we keep Joy
Are
Bosch
you
on
live on
something that
Twitch
can
too? Yes, I am live on Twitch as well.
move, can move and groove. I feel like Godspeed can do something. They gotta move and groove, all right, Private?
I was wondering
That's
where
the
you're
win
gonna go, 'cause
con.
I know we were kind of critical because we saw him on the Kufra. He had a very wide range of success with it, not so much on the Kaja, and we were wanting to see him on the setting potential type of roams. But he showed us with the Matilda that he doesn't need to be on those. He can even support the team. So
can you hear me?
is what he needs to do
I
on
feel
his roam.
Fried
It's just kind of hit or miss right now.
Knucklehead
It's
would
really
be
kind
the
of
first to
dependent
be
on what
blamed.
kind of success he can find.
I heard
with
Fried
some
Chicken
of
has
his
not been
picks.
playing
Mobazane
this
gonna go
game as
on
much as
Old
other
Faithful here, does
players,
not
and
go
that
for
might
the
be
Bane
the
pick, goes and picks up the
reason
Julian here and is gonna ban
why
out
people's
Lane.
been kind of
So I'm
worried
gonna be
about
honest, Private, I got
BTK.
no idea what's going on right
But-
now. Okay, I'm not ready. I was not ready for
What
this.
can he
My
do?
notes
He
do
was
not
on a
calculate,
Hylos.
okay?
That's what I don't like Hylos EXP.
So yeah, let's
There's
jump into
nothing much
second
you can
phase.
do
Alisman, I
besides
actually
just
took the Alisman
tanking.
assault because that's something I wanted
Running
to
in,
see Zia.
stun
I
one
think
person
that
for
might
like a
have been
little
the
bit,
option to
like
lean
2
back
seconds.
to, especially with the Ruby
And
gold
especially
lane.
on a player
There's
like Fried
not a
Chicken
whole lot
who's
of answers
able
for
to
that.
play
Now, Zia
so
could
many
still,
heroes,
like,
so
the
many
Claude,
like
Purify Claude could do okay
hard,
against it.
complicated
He could fall back to
heroes.
something like the
Hylos
Moskov,
is such a
but I
waste.
really think
It's like making Hun
other
go
than
mid
that,
with Angela.
is there
You know,
any
it's
other real like
pretty
fightery
wasteful.
gold laners that he can go for?
Far
He
is,
could jump
thank
back to
you.
the
Thank you
Lunox.
for
He
the
played well on
donation.
that.
Thank you.
I was gonna say
698.
the Lunox is a good answer for
Interesting
the Ruby.
number,
It's gonna be able to burst
698.
down
Thank you, thank
the
you.
tankiness
Lemon,
of it.
heart
Then you get
lemon.
maybe
Ooh.
a glowing wand on it. You're gonna be able to take down some of the healing from it. And it's an answer.
You're
for
literally
the
so pretty.
potential
Thank
sets
you.
that
So,
could come out from,
increase the volume.
Godspeed, if they're gonna
I
go
just
with
bring
the
mic closer
assassin
to me.
route
It's
as
at
well.
max
You have
volume
the
right now, guys.
Brilliance that'll be able to come out to some of
Can
that
you hear
damage
me?
as well. But like you said, like right now we're kind of really leaning on Zia. Where you're gonna have Hoon on a little bit more of a, I want to say, a better
Play
pick.
Gushin. I
when
made a
it
Gushin
comes
short,
to
guys.
that mid
Watch
lane,
my
something a little
shorts.
bit
If you
more
want to see me
dependable
play Gushin,
in the Vexana,
go
the
watch
amount
my
of
shorts,
CC
guys.
that she can output in that early game damage as well. So it's looking a little better of a draft. A much better draft from BTK
much
here,
better draft.
even with just these first 3 picks.
You're
And they're gonna go
literally
ahead and
so
pick
mid.
Matilda
Thank
off the
you.
board for
you must
Godspeed.
be below mid.
And I love the way the
Below-
Godspeed is just like,
below,
come on, Zia,
below,
pick
below,
up the
bottom.
Harris, man. We've been at the bottom.
Hylos
They're
is
just like, yeah,
only
yeah, go
good
for it.
due
And
to attack speed
we do have the Claude
reduction. The
lock in,
damage
so
is
solid
secondary
pick
to his
there.
own backlines.
Shark still
Dominance in
leading
second
a
slow is
roamer.
more
Does
frustrating
he fall back
thing.
to something, you know, a bit more simple? Maybe
like-
just something like the Tig, something, you
don't
know.
know. For me,
Edith gone,
Hylos is
but
a
just something a
mid-shield
bit more straightforward.
with a little bit of
nothing
damage.
Too crazy. Godspeed, on the other hand, we also need a roamer, need a jungle
Continuous
Hayabusa
damage
open right
and
now.
slow.
He could play the Fanny.
Roger play? Are you
Bring
gonna
in the
play
high this
Roger?
time.
I hope not.
Yeah,
Your main
and
EXP?
that's
Yes,
gonna
I am
be,
main
the
EXP.
interesting
Or the
pick for
Have
the
you watched
side
Red
of
Republic?
Godspeed.
No.
The
It's the
big
price
thing
of the sticker, I
is
swear. Oh,
perhaps
is
when
it?
came to the Fanny,
Thank you,
if
thank
Fanny was
you.
able to kinda get
Oh, you
in,
have to
get
pay
out,
for
it
those
didn't really
stickers?
put
I didn't
themselves
know.
into
Oh,
harm's
thank
way.
you.
The Bane,
Cute
a little
sticker.
bit more closer, but still another one of those that had that utility, had the deadly catch to come out to be able to create that space. And we're gonna go with Old Faithful. Your Shield's gonna
Kadita!
And not
Is
only
that
that, but the
Kadita Rome?
Kadita Rome. And I mean, yeah, it's got to be Kadita
Whoa,
Rome,
that's
watching
like
the
few
Kadita Rome,
seasons
man.
ago.
Not something you see
That
really
was like
at all anymore.
meta.
But
Few
Godspeed
seasons
has been
back.
continuously pulling out clutch picks,
That's
and this
crazy.
is Baji Boy we're talking about, and that is still an aggressive pick. My
Depending on
problem
this
is it
game,
is a little bit
BTK or
squishy, and that's where we
MP
saw,
Maple Leaf or
that's where we
Ghost of
saw
Night
them
Horde
kind of
might
lack,
not
and there
make
goes the
it,
real
right?
pick for Shark.
Depending on this game.
Yeah, and especially with the
You like
CC that you're
Benedetta?
gonna see
She's cool.
from
Fight
Siren.
going
They're looking
Arlet
for, like, the wombo
could be a
combo.
hit or
They have
miss.
a
I believe
lot.
in the
They
roster.
have the CC that can come in with the Sandstorm. They have
I think
Siren with the I'm
it will be
Offended.
good,
Even the
no?
Deadly Catch
Fight
provides,
is
so
good
you
in
have
Arlot, no? And
ample
Arlot is a really good pick
opportunities to
these
get
days.
those,
Pretty underrated, I would almost say, in
the
NACT.
wave, the ultimate from the Kadita out there. But like you said, very squishy, and it's really going to come down
Hylos
to
Exfoliar
placements. And with
Ixia
Shark on
equals
the Tigreal,
surrender.
it's going to be very interesting to see how
they're not gonna go
Godspeed
that
deal
comp
with it.
in
And,
tournament.
man, I'm actually very excited for this.
You're Roger
this
Mania,
matchup right now.
yes.
Yeah, if anyone's
Roger
wondering why me and
Maniac.
Private are like, I mean,
Maniac in my
that's
heart.
the real thing. It's like, this is
I don't think it
exciting,
counted
right?
as
Like, this is
Maniac, but hey,
nobody expected this
counted
to
for
happen.
me.
You guys, we saw the caster votes, right? Every single
Yo,
one
the
of us
Kadita
voted
is
on
real. I know.
BTK,
Where's
and
BMK?
we were- I mean,
BMK's
the
missing
thought
out.
was
He'll
that
be like
Godspeed just needed
psyched
a
right
point,
now
right? Godspeed just
to
needed
see
to get
the
on the board.
Kadita roam.
Godspeed just needed to maybe get 2 points, but
I'm
now
gonna
we're
go
in
eat
the
dinner. I hope they
discussion
win
of
when I don't
Godspeed
watch.
maybe winning BTK.
Forever.
That is
You gotta
insane
watch.
for NACT,
It's
right?
just
Like,
one
and
game.
that's
You
I
don't
think I
want
came into this
BBQ.
NACT just
CBH, why?
expecting
Jungle Gap,
everything to
third
be
game?
very straightforward this season, and Godspeed is a team
True.
who's throwing some
The
wrenches
Fanny
into
was
the
just
plan
too
of
good.
things.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Flying
really
around.
making a name for themselves right now. We never thought we would be here. BTK fighting for their
Draft
survival.
look goods for BTK this
and
time.
potential
I'd
of
fall on
getting
Kadita
into
to
the
make or break
playoffs
it.
against
I think
a
Kadita,
Godspeed who
well,
hold a
Kadita is a hit or miss,
2-1
but more of a
lead over
miss
them.
these days. There's a reason Kadita's
All right,
not a
so
meta pick
we're
right
right
now.
back at it. Shiro
So I'm
back
assuming,
on the Bane.
like,
He's
against
performed well on it.
a
He does great
Tigreal, it's kind of crazy.
with the retribution. Great with some of these
Crazy.
neutral turtles. The real question is
What is
can
your
Joy
main hero,
Bosch
favorite hero,
perform on the
Mitsuki?
Kadita? Can restart?
Favorite hero?
Can they create space for restart?
Teddy's
BTK's
left.
big job, I think, as they've done in past games,
Currently
is
played
get to
Ruby
the
the
back
most,
line,
though, I
split
think.
up Godspeed.
I think.
Yeah, and
Imitating Onyx
that's going to be
Suns?
the answer too. I mean, we saw
Who?
some of the points too where Godspeed was having some trouble trying to get to the back line. And we
I don't
need to
think
see
they're
that
imitating.
again coming
They
from
might
the
be. Who
side
knows? Who
here
knows? Who
of
knows?
BTK, where Z is going to be untouchable.
It'll be hard
where
for
he's gonna be able to kind of
BTK.
get his
Honestly,
items,
though, it's
and
Tigreal.
be able
Like,
to kind of get
why
to
did they
that
ban
back line
Tigreal?
of Godspeed as we hit that mid and
it'll be good
late
for
game. He's going
BTK.
to have his hands full, especially dealing with a Ruby in his lane.
Especially Tigreal BTK.
Definitely, I mean, and
Like
it's just
Sana
the
synergy
we've
really
seen how
good,
well
and then they have
it's not
so
just
many
any Ruby, like
CCs. Tigreal?
Sire's been doing amazing on the Ruby, man, just overall,
Jillian,
especially
like
once Sire gets
Sana,
involved.
Arlok,
Sire has a
continue
free
CC,
experience
CC,
of just
overwhelm them
farming
with
up.
CC
The
and it's
damage
over.
starts to add up, and there's some damage on a Shark.
Wow. Whoa! Shark got hit twice by that wave. Oh, that's so unlucky for Shark. Ooh, so unlucky. But hey, they know Shiro doesn't have ulti.
They might be able to pick up. Looks like Zane
Yeah.
looking for an opportunity to kind of get into their hoon.
Ooh, gosh, that was so risky. What just did? Yeah. Why did he go in like that?
Onto Joy Boz, the rest of Godspeed disengaging.
Okay, so one
Marcus
for a turtle, they
Sonic.
lose Baj.
Zane gonna
Overall,
hate
fairly
Calamari
even trade,
after
I
this.
think.
Why?
Godspeed does come out on top with gold, but honestly, BTK
Because
closes
of
that very
octopus?
quickly.
And man, I want to say right
Her
now,
favorite hero is
Divine
Teresa because she
actually
wants to
doing
create another
very
Julian.
well against
Hey,
Fried Chicken
I'm not
in the
that
lane
weird.
right now.
He's just
Even
hot.
with that,
I don't know.
when
What
it
do you
comes
mean
to the
create
Arlot and the
Julian?
amount of offense that Arlot can output. So doing
What
a
is your
really
name?
great
My
job.
name
I
is
wanna see
Kusman.
how
Nice to meet
much
you,
of
TP.
an issue this
The
might
double
become
hit
with
doesn't
some of these
happen
next
much
objectives.
because
Yeah, it feels
there's
so
an eternal
strange that
cooldown.
like, BTK
It was
hasn't
Shark's
been
fault.
favoring
I
this
know,
Arlot
but
early on.
I thought his
I'm
flicker
a
position
honest
was
believer that right now
honestly
that Arlot is
safe. Like I
probably
thought it was gonna
the
get hit by
S-tier
the
EXP laner
Bane
right
ult
now.
again,
He
but
is a
it
game
did.
changer.
Pretty.
I think he pretty much
I think he
outplays
was,
just
like,
about. I
just
mean,
at the
he's
edge.
probably. It's honestly probably the best EXP laner I think you
I
can
thought
pick
BTK
right now,
lost?
and they just haven't really been picking up. So
No,
I'm
they have
glad
to play
finally
4
lock it in
games.
in the
So
end
this is the
here.
4th game.
It could
No,
be
it
the
doesn't
pick that
matter because
defines
this
the
is a
game.
point system.
Yeah, it's definitely,
So-
especially when you adding that final slash into some of these
They need to
objective
play.
fights. 49 seconds left on this next turtle. We're gonna see if it becomes a part
To
Divine
see
and
who
Shiro
gains another
Joybosh
point.
looking to come in onto
I
BTK.
prefer Hoon with
Not
assassin
exactly
heroes.
finding the angle,
Most
but it
Hoon
looks like they're trying
fans,
to set up a position. Now,
do
3 of them
think that
going
way.
on to Fly Chicken.
Especially
Joybosh
since
on
Hoon
the
plays a lot
backside,
of
looking to
assassin
close
heroes.
off his
Ooh, this
escape.
is a-
Deadly catch is out. Fly Chicken goes in, gets petrified.
Oh, yeah, this is a hit or miss.
Final slashes out, does miss 2
Big
members.
miss, I
Divine
guess.
takes a little bit of a stun there, and Fly Chicken finds the cleanup.
Roger petrified.
Yeah, and that's a big kill for Fwide, right? I think Fwide needs that to kind
Yeah,
of keep
Fwide
up, and the
survived
fact that
really well.
Divine goes down
But it's
one,
Arlot. I
it's
don't
going
know
to
why
put
they would
Fwide in a
give
nice
Arlot like
position
that.
over the Khalid right now in
I mean,
terms of
theoretically, it
just
should
scaling, in
have
terms
worked,
of
but
pushing.
with the backups
Divine
coming in
loses
for
though
the
that
Arlot,
wave right there
there
as
was no
well,
chance.
loses some EXP, and overall, in coming into the second and third turtle,
What
it's
is
going
your
to help
rank,
BTK out a
girl?
lot.
I am legend, girl.
Yeah,
Maybe
do like
Gushin
the
made
Astral
if
Orbs
opponent
coming
draft had
out
squishy
from the
draft,
side of Restart
maybe,
does
but I don't think they
force
would
a
try
Fly
that
Chicken to back off. Shark takes
right
a
now.
lot of damage. Joybosh comes in onto Mobazane. Deadly catch is out. Is Mobazane going to find the angle? He does not. Shiro finds himself a second turtle of the game.
And now that's another turtle over to Godspeed. So
Jungle
Godspeed
finds it
hanging in there
difficult.
like we've
It's
seen them
Gushin
do
mid.
multiple
Yeah,
times. Not only are they hanging in,
true.
they're leading in gold
But
right now. So you could almost argue that maybe BTK
It's
is
kind of like
hanging in there.
Changu I was talking about.
Godspeed though, keeping it clean. Let's take a look at the items right now.
No good CC. I
Shiro
would
sitting
prefer
about
maybe
2800s,
some
whereas
CC,
Zane
no?
2700. So Shiro's getting the upper hand.
Ooh, nice
Shark
dodge,
though landed some
Bodge.
nice implosions, and there goes another kill possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be Divine taken down there. Great. Oh, final slash comes out, but nobody there to help with
That's
the
good.
kill.
Bodge
onto
at least
Restart.
escaped
And
it.
Shiro up
If
at the
Bodge
top,
didn't, that would have
meanwhile,
been a
finds
big L,
himself the
but if
first
it's only
tower of
Khalid,
the game.
And that's another kill
Doable.
onto Divine, putting him. I mean,
Fight
the
finally
lead is good, but if he
himself.
falls
I think
behind
it
too
would be
early,
better
it's
if
going to start to
Zia
become a
will be
problem.
going
He's the
mid
big
lane.
engager, and
BTK
when he
is
wants to bring these big
better
engages,
before when
if
he's
he
a
just
mid
gets
laner.
bursted down,
See, I didn't watch
it's
BTK
going to really
when he
kind
was
of
mid
put a
laner.
wrench in things. But Godspeed still
I don't
holding the
think
lead.
they should have spent too much on that.
Here. It takes a whole frontal
Ooh,
assault.
nice. Shark did die. Ooh, I thought Shark would live. Hoon purified.
Syri dives in after Hoon.
Ooh, Julian's there. They don't know Julian's there. Oh, now they know.
For an opportunity is not going to be able to find it. He's in a bad way against two members. Syri not able to close the
This
distance.
game is actually pretty even,
Alright, so
but
tower for
I
tower,
feel like it
roamer
won't be
for
even late
roamer.
game as
Both teams going back and forth right
late
now.
game Godspeed definitely.
Restart. I
is.
want to take
At
a look
least
at
for
mages
me.
right now.
I
Hoon
predict
sitting at 3-0-1, which
the
is going
follow
to be
is
huge for the
impressive, but
Vexana.
it's also
On the other
impressive
hand,
to know that
restart,
your team will make it in
1-0-0.
time.
He's having a
giving
slow
up
start
like
right
that
now, and
one
this is the
tick.
same thing we've seen some
Yeah.
restart just about every game, right? Wants these end game
Ooh.
mages, wants to just hang out, and I don't know
See,
if it's going to
just
cut it this time.
why
Ooh,
going
actually, Divine jumps
Kadita
into an
against
implosion
Tigreal is
to try to
crazy.
save his team member, and now he's going to cost them 2 potential deaths here. Trying to
Damn,
get his
the
health
heal
up,
is so
gonna
much.
use that
What
ultimate
the
to
heck?
find
Kelly heal is
escape.
crazy.
Catches out,
Boon,
catches
ah!
the kill there. Final slash is out as well.
Damn, the
Finds
shark
the
wave,
kill
the
onto
octopus
Shiro.
wave
Moba's
goes
in a little bit of
crazy.
trouble. Syri gets pushed.
Wait,
Shark there
oh,
in
ooh,
the
wow, he
eyes
lived.
now,
No, he
looking
did
for
not
an
live.
escape.
He lived. He lived. Crazy.
Takes the top shot. Astral Sphere comes out,
Crazy,
but it's
crazy.
going to set up
Your
this
goal
next
was
turtle
good.
fight
Hello,
for
unknown.
Mobazane.
Yeah, and Zia also, I mean, in the midst of all
Guess
that,
you could
Zia
say Divine
doing his
did
job just
the
like we saw
rest.
in game
Divine
number
did
2
the
on the
rest.
Claude, hanging on to these off lanes,
Yes.
keeping pressure, playing away from the team.
What week
and
is it?
This is the
It
BTK
is
that I think we
8-3?
want to see,
No,
right? This is the
5th
BTK that BTK
Fifth?
fans want to see. A bit more spread
Day
out,
5.
a bit more willing to
don't know.
make plays happen, having faith in
They
Zia
don't count
as
by
a
weeks, I guess,
fast-moving
guys.
gold
It's day
laner,
5.
to where even when they were
There's
behind
no way
in
it's day
gold
5.
a
It must
minute or
be
two
week 5,
ago,
no?
they
I don't
still
know.
seem to have control over the map.
Yeah, and
So I guess it's
the
third
control,
week if
like,
it's day
starting to
5.
spread here. Not
They do
only,
2
only
games,
about a 1K gold
2
lead,
days
but when
a
it comes to
week.
kills, when it comes to the spread and the force
Let's see.
onto the towers right now,
That
they're
team
still doing a
doing
good
good?
job,
Yeah, it's
especially
a hero
against
gap,
the
bro.
Bane
You can't
right
do
now, who
much
usually
with them.
favors some of these. Mobazane gets caught, popped up, and taken down by
A
Divine.
lot
Zia tries to
wasted,
come in
though.
with a blazing duet of his
Joybaj
own, trying to
dead.
punish Joybaj, who gets a lot of that health back with his passive Hoon. Finds the killing bro. Syri in
Ooh,
trouble,
Syri
catches
dead.
an implosion for his
Ooh, a
efforts,
lot of good
trying to
sustain though,
healing up,
but
taken down
team
by
can't do
Fried
anything for
Chicken.
him.
Divine gonna look for an escape
Having an
as the
almost
rest of
equal
BTK
game when
come
blue
to
team
take
has a
down
late
the
draft
minions at
isn't
mid
looking
lane.
good for BTK.
What did I
Does
say,
blue
man?
team have a
Even if
late game?
Baji knows his
I
team
don't
will
know.
lose out in the fight. If he has a chance to kill
I feel like late game,
Mobazane, he is going
BTK would
for
still
it, man.
be better, no?
I don't care
With
if it's
the
going to be a
tick
2
set,
for
we
1.
can-
He's open. We're taking him. Godspeed, though. Do
Late
find
game
a
is
tower
all
on the bot
about
side.
Lord
Towers
fight.
are
Not
at
all
a
about, but mostly
standstill
about
right now.
Lord fight, Lord
Gold at
dance and
only
everything.
a 1K difference.
Tick
Taking a look at
definitely
the
has
items
way
this time.
better set
Let's take a
potential
look at
than
these EXP
Kadita.
laners.
And
Fried Chicken. Feeling pretty
they
good right
do
now
have,
going
like,
against the lead. Hold about a
CCs, right?
400 lead.
Ruby
Has a
and
Thunderbelt in. Working in on the next item.
Khalid.
Picks up a
But
little
you know,
bit of magic
Julian also
defense
has
as well.
CC,
And then
Arlo
going to
also has
swap into
CC.
Dominance Ice.
What is her name? Vexana also has
He's got a
CC.
decent amount of items here right now. It's
So I
looking
think
really good for
late game
Hoon.
still.
Restart's
But Thirsty King
slowly
would do
starting
good, no?
to play the
Nova
little
and Kadita
makeup
can do a lot of
here,
stuff
but
in late
Hoon's
game.
in a very
That's true,
firm
but
lead when it comes up to the mids. We
it can
only
be
have
canceled
one more
by
second.
Tigreal,
Lord is
no?
gonna be up. I wanna
One
say
good
this is gonna
set.
be the big
They will
time
just be
for BTK
gone
and Godspeed
before
to
they do
kinda man up
anything.
for these fights. Are they
Disappear.
gonna be able to take it? Are they finding their position? You can see
BTK
right now
draft better
BTK
for late, right? I agree.
firm
Like, I agree.
position,
Fudge
looking
mispicked
to kind of hold it against
with
Godspeed.
Kadita. Yeah.
All right, so
BTK
with
struggling?
Lord up,
Are they
right,
struggling? It's 4 to
Godspeed's
8
doing
though.
what I think they did in some of their previous game, where when they find a position over the Lord
Even
a
tower,
little bit
they
early
have
on
more
and
kills.
let BTK come to them.
Ooh, big
Slash
slash.
goes out onto 2 members.
Sorry,
Syri gets caught there,
dead.
popped up. Is there going to be enough damage? Hoon finds the kill. Shark in the back line. finds
Ooh,
Shiro.
look at all these CC though, guys. Just look at this. Like, even late game, the CC is gonna cost so much. I love how every time Mobazane that he goes like, Carita will die hit in layup game. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Let's
And
see.
Zia immediately
Who votes
transitions down to
BTK
the
would
boss
do
side,
better in
keep
this
pressure
game?
there, gonna make his way back up to the Lord now. They do lose
Like,
Mobazane, so they
yeah,
can't. I don't
Carita
think they
can
can
do all that
exactly
thing, but
rush.
what's the
this
point
Lord.
if they
Shiro's
get
not on the
caught
map,
up
but
in
he'll be
one
up a little
CC
bit
and
quicker. But
changed
still,
by other
BTK gets a strong
CCs?
position.
The Carita
And then
goes
once they
in,
take this
the
purple
Shark
buff,
ult,
this is what I think.
and
This
then
will really
Arlo
start to
slash, and then
catapult them
Vexana
a little
ult.
bit ahead
And
now.
then, what is the other
Baj
one?
needs to really start landing
Julian
some
ult.
big ults, I think, and that's what we've always kind of needed
gone.
from Baj. If he can't,
It might be in their
if they
favor
can't, I
now.
mean, they need to stop maybe targeting Mobazane. And
Whose
once again,
favor are you talking
go for
about, homie?
Zia, go for Hoon, target some of the other big damage dealers on the team.
BTK. Let me EXP.
Yeah, especially because
For
Hoon
which
is really
team?
kind of coming online 6, 1,
Yeah.
and 3 right
Jeez,
now.
they're going
He's really
crazy.
going to
Yeah.
be a threat if they continue to ignore him.
Only Zia is
continue
their
to
late.
force
Bane
it
and
onto
Carita raw
Mobazane.
damage matches
And
the
Zia,
clock.
I mean, he's still yet to. I wonder if he does have that Trinity build. He should have it by now at the 11
But I
minute
think that's
mark.
like
So he's
too
going to start
late of
coming
a
into
game,
some
no?
of these
Isn't
team
that
fights
late
and
game?
really start pouring on the
Late game?
damage.
So still
There's no one that can
Lord
burst
taking, both
tick
teams
and
taking their
Arlo late
time.
game. That's what I'm
Everyone's
saying.
farming up. Both junglers kind of making sure they got their buffs ready to go. Fried Chicken does use that final slash.
Carita ult
Should
can
be up again
CC'd.
before this Lord gets, into a
Can't be
critical
CC'd if she
position.
ults in her first
Mobazane locks
skill.
into Crystal.
That's
Holy
true,
Crystal should add a
but
bit more damage to him.
wouldn't
But still,
Carita be
Mobazane, man,
petrifying
it's tough on
before
the
she
Julian, man.
ults,
Every time he
though?
goes
Most of
in,
the
he's
time.
getting just instantly melted down or grabbed
you
up
never
by
know.
Syra so that the rest of the team
never know.
can burst
We'll
into
see.
bits. Mobazane has to approach this Lord carefully.
We'll see.
Yeah, you see him kind of baiting out this Lord, pulling. His team is nowhere in a position to really
Go
kind of help
Godspeed.
him with the
Fingers
Lord. Right now,
crossed.
Shark does find an implosion, and a push pop-up lands on. That's
Like,
gonna
look
be
at
all
the
she-
pickups
that's
are
gonna
so
be
much
all of it
better
for her.
on
Divine, he gets
BTK.
taken down as Shiro and Restart backing off. This
On
might be a
Athena,
setup
all
that
magic
they're looking
damage
for.
useless.
Now
This
on
one
the
is a
backside,
female
look at
version
the
of him. Yeah.
positioning of Joybaj on the backside.
Yeah,
Red
that's
Waves
so,
is out looking for the escape
so-
from Chicken, who dives in after
Like,
him.
Joybot can't survive once he goes in.
Before the final slash can come out, what a move by Joybaj to be able to get taken out there. Shark now trying to zone out the rest of the team. A little bit damage on their Shiro with the
Shiro's
deadly
dead.
catch coming.
Oh my god.
Zia onto the back
I'm
line.
telling you, this is
Three.
it's so BTK.
Down goes the rest of Godspeed, and Zayn is gonna pick up
You guys need to
this
watch
Lord.
more tournaments. I'm telling you
This
guys.
is what they needed.
All the watch
Give
parties are
Shark
coming in
a
handy
hero
now.
that can set.
BTK,
Give Chicken
yeah.
a hero
Yeah,
that
with
can
everyone,
really
yeah.
set and make game
Everyone will be
changing
CC'd anyway,
plays.
so
And
free
now
damage for
BTK
Zia.
looking to tie things up.
Yeah, now
Oh
they're
my god, look at
pushing
that.
to the core.
So many
Mobazane's gonna use
CCs.
those enhanced
Terrifying.
chains to get away from some of the damage. And
Lord.
now the rest of BTK doing what they do best when they have
Take
the
real
lead. They're
push,
gonna go ahead,
throw,
take away any advantage from the
ult.
team, start clearing out enemy jungle, mid lane,
Arlott
coming in
stun,
for
slash.
the push right now.
So many
Shark in the
CCs.
front, Astral Echo is
So many
outside. He
potential.
comes in, looking for some CC, gets pushed
What can
into
Sari
the
do?
line of BTK. Deadly catch does not connect, and Fried Chicken finds a kill onto Siri. Deadly catch out on the Shiro does not find its mark.
Telling you.
All right, so
Pause and Zoom
with the
got
Lord
love-hate
getting melted
relationship
down,
is almost poetic.
Godspeed should be able to
Y'all
survive here.
romanticizing
Ooh,
random
Zayn
things.
Baj, bro.
God,
Baj.
be literally only
You
looking
are
at
absolutely
Mobazane.
correct. Joy
I'm
Baj
telling
has
you,
one
man.
job,
Job.
one mission in this entire game, and that is to be a nuisance, to be the hell of Mobazane here and take him out. He doesn't even care. He's like, the no comes out. And Joy Baj, man, he's been so impressive.
Wasted a lot of
here
time, though.
in this entire
Cookie, I think I'm a
series, but,
curse.
I mean, right now, really
Here, watch
trying
me.
to
The
put
second I leave the
frustration
team, I
onto
support
Mobazane.
with. No, but it
Baj
is
is just
justice. I'm
laughing
telling
as he's
you.
dying,
Carita
pointing at
Rome,
Zayn, like,
crazy.
This is
Crazy,
it's definitely entertaining.
crazy.
It's definitely
Living
what
in
we
the
want to
past.
see. And right now, BTK
Yeah,
with
and
this
check
type of
Barge,
lead,
get an ult in
about
once.
2,000 up, 7,000 up.
Can I
The
pet your
game
cat?
sits pretty comfortably
My
in
cat
their
is sitting
face.
on my lip right
And,
now.
Divine, I'm not saying that Khalid is a bad pick, but I just don't know if it really fits Divine's playstyle, man. Divine does so much cleaner, I think, on those tankier guys.
said Godspeed
kind
has
of almost
better
the
late. Now
opposite
you
of
say
Chicken, right? Where
it's
Chicken
whack.
does great
Look
on
up
these
your
very
mom, buddy.
aggressive EXP liners. Divine
BTK
does so
doing
much
good
better on
except
these
Fredman.
tankier EXP
What
liners
Fred?
that can just hang out
There's no
and
Fred.
create space for
Who's
his team.
Fred?
And right now he's going in
A fight?
and he's getting taken down a bit too
Fight's
quick.
doing
He's getting
good.
caught off
Fred?
guard by Shark. You know,
Frederick?
multiple implosions have landed onto Divine, and he's just not really able to hold his
Kadita
own
Rome
out there
has
by
to go
himself.
tank build and
Well,
flicker.
I
Learn
think
from my
the
Kadita.
question
I was
kinda
gonna
came
say,
out is, what
Flicker
can
probably
deal
better than
with the
Tetris
R-Lot in lane.
earlier, but
And I don't
you
think
were
any
not in
of
my
his
chat, so I
playstyle,
couldn't confirm
any of
with
those
anybody.
characters that really favor his playstyle would have
Glasskin and
benefited
Kadita Rome is
in a
like
lane
useless.
against
I know.
R-Lot, so he kind of
Like
just
once
took
he
the
goes
hit,
in,
picked up the,
kill
picked
or
up
not,
the
he can't
Khalid
get
for
out
it. And right now,
alive.
he's kinda paying
It's
for it.
suicidal.
Gonna go in, try to get a little bit
And
of
most of
damage
the
on
time, he
him.
doesn't
Look
even
at
get a
the
kill.
damage there.
So yeah.
Down to 40%
Give-
health from one move
ADC
from
is always on the
Jose.
safest part of the map
Yeah, once
farming,
that
so
Holy
Zia is
Crystal
doing
got locked
good
in, Zane's
entering
gonna start.
fights after skills
It's
have been
definitely going to be
extended.
packing a punch, especially on the
That's
squishier
true,
members
but
of
hey,
Godspeed.
there's no ADC in
Sire
Godspeed.
feels like the only hero
What are
who
they
can really,
supposed to do?
You know,
Hi,
Ruby
hey,
feels like the only
Bachi.
one that can really sit up close
the
and
script writer
personal with
then?
everybody.
Fred is Zane?
Also
Oh,
does a
Fred
nice
is
amount of damage,
Zane.
and look
Oh.
at Baj once again being the nuisance
Scripted?
to the back line.
It might not be
Fried Chicken trying to chase him
scripted,
down,
but
trying to create some
Bodge might
distance.
be
We do have a
trolling.
concealed play out there. Good job by
Bodge is a
the
script
mage
writer,
there to
guys.
kind of spot Shark out. Ooh, and we do
Big
have
Bodge.
the Ancient Guardian, the Eternal Guardian comes
Big
out, and
turtle.
Mobazane gonna find himself another Lord. Unfortunate for
Look
the
at
side
that.
of Godspeed, they're unable.
Perfect.
Oh, a final slash. Fried Chicken out there trying to put some damage on. Joy Bodge goes down. Rough Waves is unable to come out. The rest of BTK trying to chase down Godspeed. A pop-up onto Syrie, and Mobazane finds the kill from the backside. Zia coming in, trying to put the damage
Does Godspeed have a coach? I don't think so, but they already secured the spot. Unlike BTK, who might need to do tiebreaker if they lose this. So winning this means a lot for BTK. Doesn't really mean much for Godspeed.
I'm waiting
I
for
think.
that crab claw cannon to just
Actually,
start
they will be tied
hunting
for second
heads.
seeding.
I feel like we're at a time span where
Maybe.
if Shiro can land some of the right ones,
they?
it could be
I don't know.
devastating. Lord coming out, and look at Divine just pulling it
Sometimes
back.
they're
He's like,
forced to
nope,
run
we're
some
going to hang
rough
out here in
to
the
the
mid for a little
coaches.
bit.
That's also
but he's got to
true,
get back to
but
base.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
have to
think
get back
this
to
one.
base. We do see
So it's
the
fully
Winter Crown is out
on their
push
own
from Shark.
decisions.
Hoon finds a kill onto Shiro. Joy Bodge finds one on the Fried Chicken.
GG.
BTK tie things
Casio,
up
hi,
with
hello.
Godspeed. And you know
Chicken
what
and
this
Shark
means,
Cherry?
Travis?
Yeah, the CC
This means
chain.
game number 5.
Honestly,
Bonus game
though,
here,
I
our
think
first
Shark Carry. The Tigreal, like who picks Kadita against Tigreal? Like, let's be for real. Like,
it's the first time teams
who?
have taken it to one
Yeah.
another here, and a great
we're gonna have a
job here by
tiebreaker,
BTK
I think.
to
Or do
come
we?
back
I don't
in
know. Do we have a fifth game?
dominating
I don't know. Maybe
And
we
who
have a
would-
fifth
you know,
game?
what game
I'm
would
not
we
too
have
sure.
wanted it more from than, you know,
Hi,
the Baj
General.
and
Hi,
Zane
Abdullah.
grudge
Zia
match, the
finally smiling.
bromance, whatever
He
you
was
want to
stressed.
call it. It's
Zia did
definitely,
good.
you know, I
Everyone
think this
did
is the
good.
last thing we expected
Oh, Hoon
tonight,
got
and
MVP.
here we are, Private.
Yeah.
Man, an amazing game right now.
I don't know.
And if you take a look at this, the one person I wasn't expecting
I
to
think
have
Syrie
such a
needs to
hard
adjust the
time,
playstyle. He got
Syrie. BTK
too
did a
aggressive
really great job
like
kind of
last game.
focusing
Last
down,
game it
making
was
sure
fine
that
because
they
Matilda would
became
save
a
Syrie
nuisance
all the
for Syrie
time,
when it
right?
came
We would be
in.
extending
Hoon
too
kind of
far.
raining
But this
down
game they didn't have
damage onto
Matilda
him.
and stuff,
0
but he
5
still
for
played like
this
last
game.
game.
Earns him the bronze there, and that's mostly due
Guys,
to
say hi to my
BTK
cat,
kind of
guys.
holding the line against him.
Okay, so taking a look at some of the stats, damage dealt. Hoon actually leading the card right now, and we saw him early on. What was it? I think, how did he end that game? Like 7-8-1 and something. I mean, just early on he was 6-0-2 or something
Ruby
like that.
Choco?
Just completely monstrous on the field. And the combo
Hi,
between
cat.
Shark
Hello.
and Hoon, the implosion and the
I had
Eternal
absolutely
Guardian.
no idea Hoon was in
That's one of the
BTK.
things that just kept on catching
Yeah,
Divine
he
off
joined
guard.
BTK.
He's unable to heal
BTK
up on
is
the
best of
Khalid.
all.
Every time he engages, he
Just
gets cut off. And I think it's
Zia's
one of the
card,
things
no
that
problem,
messes up
Ween.
Syrie as
Really?
well.
Zane, the
That
support
Eternal Guardian,
Julian.
every time Syrie
Hey,
wants
it's
to
okay.
hang out in the midst of all of
He
them,
was there in
knock up,
spirit.
boom.
Freaking BTK
Enough
had to wait
CC
till
to
fourth
hold
game to
Ruby
play
down
properly.
for a minute
Hi.
to where they can actually burst down Syrie.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm so
and that was the biggest
Hello.
thing is like
Love
you
your cat, by the
kind
way.
of
I
as
do
long
too.
as because you know where Syrie.
But hey,
and
Mobazane
Divine,
was
they're gonna
getting
they're gonna
targeted
be center
by
stage.
Bodge a
And
lot.
if you're
Literally,
just
Bodge
raining
didn't
down
care much
damage,
about
especially
team fight
Hoon,
or
who's just having such an
in
excellent
this game. I
game,
feel like
for
he
that
was like,
last game,
"What was it?
being
What
able
was
to
it?
throw down
Where's
the
what was
Eternal
it?"
Guardian, throw down
Cat
the
was not
CC
amused.
and the immense amount of
Hi,
damage
hi,
on there,
cat.
really
Hello, Chakara.
punishing those picks
I
there.
was not happy to be picked.
All right, so game number, let's take a look at the, actually let's wait for that. We'll take a look at the replays real quick.
Crazy,
The first big
crazy.
pick off, Shiro with that deadly catch. And we see that they're trying to
Bodge
bring
picked
pressure,
Kadita
right?
against
Godspeed
Tiggs
comes with a
and
very
BTK
similar
struggling.
play
That
style
is
of what
also
they did
true.
last game with Shiro on the
With the
Fanny,
big
where they are kind of
disadvantage
all
that
over the map, map.
gave
You have
themselves
Baj in this
by
aggressive
picking
Kadena.
Kadita
But
roam.
one thing Baj was having a lot of trouble with, and it seems a lot of the members of Godspeed were
Like,
having a
if
lot of trouble
the
with,
roam was
is they
something
would go
else,
in they would get stunned up, they would get locked up,
Godspeed
and they
had a
would get
chance.
taken out. And Zia just had free farm, and by the end of the game, he was
Who's
shredding.
sleeping
I
on
mean, it just
floor
didn't really
right
feel
now?
like this time
Poon
Godspeed
is
had an answer.
hopeless. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, and there was just it was
C9
a
looks strong
ton-
this season.
The
Yeah, C9
way
does look
that
strong,
BTK
gotta
was
agree
able
with
to
that.
chain together that
Glad to see
CC
that BTK
and
ain't
damage coming
dominating
out. These picks
NACT
really
anymore.
melded well together,
other
and you
teams are
absolutely
improving.
hit the button
Are
on
they
those
improving
that
or is
Zia
BTK
was able
degrading?
to have some
Take it,
breathing
but
room.
hey,
He didn't really have such a challenge.
you
in
have to
his
agree with
lane,
me
and
that
he
their
was able to
previous
bring it
game
forth
was
onto
kind of
the team once we
underwhelming.
hit that mid and late game.
The guys just
All
want to
right,
be
so
Poon,
I mean,
not
at
the
this
real
point,
one. I do have a lot of
at
fake
this
Poons in
point-
my chat.
sorry, taking a look at it. BTK,
Yeah,
I mean, I
all
feel like
4
BTK
games,
just kind of
Bodge
dominated that
only
game.
went for Jane.
Overall, we
I
had
know.
PR a lot right, and I think that was a huge game changer.
Even the casters, even Private and T-Rex was
Shark
talking about
being
it.
on an aggressive
Bodge
roamer,
doesn't care about the
huge-
game, he
huge
just
game
go for Jane.
changer.
He
And I think
came
they
with
just need to
one
kinda
goal
stick
this
with that
game.
composition. But
It
that was
was
also
to
the
go
same
get
kind of
Zane.
composition. Like, I think the same thing we could be said for Godspeed to a point of.
I mean, they got the best
they
NA
need to
jungler
stick
and
what really
EXG, pretty
works for
strong.
them and
You say
keep-
that, but
keep Bodge on something
hey,
that
when
can
BTK
hang
was
out, keep
losing,
Bodge
like
on
last
something
game
that
or the
can
game before that,
move and groove
people were
and
like,
not
ugh,
die
Fried
in 2
Chicken, not
seconds,
playing
you
well.
know?
Fried Chicken is to blame.
Yes, Bodge got a lot of great kills onto Mobazane, but there's
Every
something
good
that
player
works
can tell
for
that
both
C9
teams,
macro
and I think
and
it's going to
micro
come down
is
to
better
whoever
than
executes
BTK.
it better.
Yeah, at least last week when they were
and we
playing
saw kind
against
of a little bit of
each
a
other.
falter. We talked about it a
Definitely
little
a big
earlier.
gap.
Cyree and Divine. There was really, I want to say that
Poon is
the
everywhere.
Vexana
He's
was a
the real
huge answer
deal,
for both
LOL.
of those picks,
LOL.
especially with them getting CC'd down. If you're CC'd
I think C9's
and you're not
UI,
able
C9
to
wins.
actually actuate some
Also
of the
true,
moves that
but
bring
you gotta
that
also
health back,
see
you're
that
gonna
they
have a
were
problem.
literally
And
playing
right from the
at a
get-go,
same spot
BTK
together,
did a
all
great
5
job.
of
And I
them
want to say,
for
like, even that
C9.
first play in the highlights there, where you saw like an entire
That's
team
also
trying
like
to
a
jump
big
on the
boost,
chicken.
you know,
I want to say now
advantage.
BTK kind of coming online, especially Fly Chicken in there
8th
and
member
that
of
defense
BTS.
there.
Are you
Able
a
to come
global Angela?
in, gets the final slash before
Global
the
troll Angela,
smoothness
yes, I am.
of that
If there was a
flicker
list
out
of
the
troll
way and then
Angelas, I
still
would be
having the
global.
life left to protect his tower.
But I
An
guess since
amazing
Godspeed
game
was
played by
already
BTK,
in, they didn't
but
draft
that
seriously.
brings
If
us
they
to
really
this
were on
fated
chopping
bonus
block, I don't
game
think they would have
5.
picked Carita. Me neither.
Bonus, I didn't even know we had a bonus round graphic. That's what I like to see. We've had in the clutch
Yeah,
this whole
but-
time and haven't gotten to use it. But here we go.
But
Bonus
now-
round time. I feel like I'm in a game of Mario right now.
I think
We just found
theoretically
the secret
BTK
level.
and Godspeed
It
are tied,
is
no?
Godspeed
I don't know.
up against BTK. Private Dancer, you can recast your vote if you want. Who do you think is going to take this?
I'm still here's some things to kind of throw
What hero
out
do you
there.
think
You
would
mentioned it before.
you play best?
First
Teresa?
pick has been the winner
Maybe.
here for
Maybe Ruby.
when it comes to this series.
Ruby,
who's been
I
on
don't
the,
play. I'm
the
not
red
like a
side has
good
gotten
That's
Ruby
yeah, second
player,
pick.
but
No,
Ruby is
second
easy
pick has
to
been
play
getting the
well.
victories,
Just
yeah.
play
Second
all the
pick?
skills and jump around
Second
and
pick,
CC
yeah. Red
every
side.
second. That's why.
They just picked
So, I
Ruby
mean,
first. They lost. Last time they picked, Red Side has won every game so far.
So I mean, and who's got red side this time? Is that going to be BTK or is that going to be?
I think loser picks. Loser normally picks what
Godspeed?
side they're on. I don't know if it's a back and forth. I didn't read that part of the
Okay,
rule book.
so
but,
red team
I
wins
don't know if it's
apparently,
back and
guys.
forth.
Red
Maybe
team.
we'll get clearance. We'll figure out. I'll tell you what. We're gonna know
BTK
in a
fighting
few
for
seconds.
points, yeah. But honestly,
Godspeed's
Godspeed
red
is
side.
too.
My
Only
futuristic
only
colors
one
are
who's
telling
like
me.
confirmed is C9, I think.
Yeah, so I mean, Godspeed on red side, so I want to say a little bit of a
Moon
favor
is not
in them,
homeless. He
but
just got a new
I mean, we're
apartment, so he
talking
doesn't
about
have his
BTK.
thing
They've
arranged.
been
Why do you
in
guys know all
positions
this?
like this
What?
before, where the pressure
You're crazy.
is on,
Is this a girl? No,
where
not a girl.
their
Helicopter.
kind of
Helicopter,
future in the playoffs
helicopter.
hang in the balance.
Do you know that meme?
Is Godspeed
It was like
going
back
to be
in
able
the
to take
days.
this pressure and flourish?
The draft
from it?
is all halfway done, and you guys were
Will,
yapping
BTK
this
kinda
whole
shine
time.
through?
Jumped into this one
But
quick.
hey, Ruby.
Whole draft, half the draft is already down right now. We got a Lolita
my
pick.
God.
We got a Ruby pick. We got the signature
Yes,
Lolita
yep,
pick.
she's Chinese for
from
real. No, I'm
Shark.
Korean.
Poon on the
Hello,
Valentina.
nice to meet
a lot
you guys.
of comfort on the side of BTK, but Baj picks up the Kufra.
Bodge
And with the
Kufra.
Lolita pick, with the
Shark
Bulwark,
Lolita.
you
I
have
wonder why they
the,
picked Shark.
potential reflect
Lolita.
of
Oh,
the
it's for the
catch
Bane.
from
Oh,
Shiro.
Reflect.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, because I love playing Bane, and when I see a Lolita on the enemy team,
I love playing
it is
Lolita.
so annoying to have all your sharks coming back at you.
Yeah,
when
that's
you
also
think it's gonna
true.
be a great upset for the team. I do like the picks here, though. We're gonna go
Lolita
on
is
to Old
good. But set potential-wise, Kufa is is better.
pivotal role for
But
Godspeed in that
Lolita
first
is not about
victory
set
they had
potential, it's
here.
about bouncing off
And
enemy
Edith picked
skills,
up
so
here for Divine.
still
You were
pretty
talking about it
even.
earlier. You like to see him on some of those tankier picks where he has an answer or a potential escape.
Even Edith,
with
oh,
that
it's countered by
tankiness and it
Lolita,
won't get
yes, that's
person
also
down as
true.
quickly.
I do want to point out
Mobazane fan or
Arlott
Hoon
is
fan?
still
None.
open,
Hello?
which I feel like is
But
a
thanks
little
for
bit
the dono,
dangerous here.
Bashe
I kind of
Famile
want to see
Dur.
Godspeed maybe ban that out here. They ban out the X-Borg. I thought maybe
comments are
they
hilarious,
would maybe
them,
pick up
LOL,
X-Borg here and ban out
She
the
just hit her
Arlott, but
cat.
they
No,
go
I
the
was
other way
petting.
around.
Don't you know?
So maybe they pick up the
Maybe you
Arlott
don't
here.
have
Maybe
cats.
they steal it away from Chicken because
Pets love petting their, like,
I mean,
back.
they could put.
Butt
I
area.
guess. I mean, we've seen them go
Boom,
double
boom,
fighter
boom, boom,
off
boom,
lane.
and
That's
they
all
go
I'm
like,
saying. I think at this point they go back
She's
to a
just
game one strat.
best
Maybe they
Hoon
still
player.
pick up a
Cookman said it
marksman here.
herself. It's true.
But they're in a weird spot
that
because if
she's
Chicken
the
gets
best
that
Ruby
Arlott,
player.
it's scary.
Homie? I don't remember
Yeah,
saying
well,
such thing, but
I'm kind of trying to sit
thanks.
here as I try to think
Thanks
of
for the
reasons
confidence
why you
boost.
would not pick up the Arlotts.
Nice to meet you.
I mean,
Hello, Swada.
he's done well.
Defending your baby
He's
win,
got
huh?
an amazing
Bro is a
amount
clown in
of
international.
the
Everyone in
Louis
NA is a clown in
left
international.
open and scooped up by
You already
Restart,
know.
who's had some amazing games so far.
The Asian
This
girl.
entire
Hi,
series
hello.
here. Now we're waiting on what the reply
Louis!
from the side of BTK.
That's good. Hey,
I mean, the Louis,
I like
think
Godspeed.
fits
Take a
restarts
look.
us. Right.
Suyo.
Whoa. Suyu?
Suyo. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I did not see that coming.
Okay. So
I was thinking like maybe Nolan or something, but hey,
Can he do it
Suyu?
better than
I
Best
don't even
Player
know.
did?
I'm trying to think of like where we can go positive with this.
Best
Right
Player
now,
did not play too
we
well
saw
on
even from
Suyu,
Best
gotta-
Player struggled
gotta
with the
say.
Suyu.
Let's see if
when
Zane
it
plays
came.
well.
The rest of his team was more than
Sister,
able
you're
to
a
kind
South
of make
Korean
up
girl.
for it.
Yes, I am a South
He
Korean
does,
girl,
but
sister.
I want to say,
Brother.
on the side of Mobazane, this
Brother.
more fits his play style
Except
than it
Cookmon,
does
I'm a fan of
Best
Cookmon.
Player's play
Thank
style.
you.
Whereas
I am
he's
too.
used to those assassins who can get around very
Yo,
fast, who have an
Suyo?
escape
Yeah,
like that.
Suyo.
Mobazane deals more with
Tell me more
characters
about
and
BTK
junglers
moving
and
to
probably
C9 to
feels more
change.
comfortable with junglers that have a little
Whatever
bit
it
of,
is, all NA
defense on
junglers
them.
are no match to other region junglers.
All right, well, we'll see how it plays out. I do
Facts.
want, for some clarification, we had a little clarification. This fifth
All of
game
this
will
can
give
fit
one of the
King
teams a
Kong
point.
on Nick.
I was wrong earlier, I guess. I don't know, but this maybe it's because
Well,
it's
they
the
do
last
have
week.
late
But either way,
games. Is Suyu
this
late game, bro?
this game will
I
decide
only
on
seen like
pretty much
Suyu in
who's
my
jumping
games
to
like
that
twice
number
or something,
2
so I
spot.
don't know. I don't know how good Suyu is.
So it's pretty
Suyu
huge,
is
right?
very
And
aggressive
this
hero,
whole
good
game right
early
here,
and mid,
with what's
but team
already
has
happened, it doesn't matter
to
who
do the
drops.
rest of the work.
It gives a lot of
I
opportunity
don't know.
for
I just feel like
Ghost
Suyu
Unite
is
Horde
hard to
sneak in, but that's
catch,
enough of
but-
all that. I just wanted to clear up. This game does give a point and will pretty much secure a guaranteed on
I don't know.
second place of season.
I don't know.
Yeah, and it's all
Defending your
come
teammate can't
down
accept
to
the
this.
two
I don't think
Mobazane
anybody in North America
wasn't his
thought
fault.
we would see
alright.
a
They can
game
talk. I
5
think Gatsu
for
has better
BTK
draft.
taking
I don't know who
on
has better draft.
Godspeed,
See,
who
I don't know
have really
Suyu. I feel like Suyu has not been
this
confirmed
series, but will
to
it
be a good
enough
pick
to
in
overcome,
tournaments so
I
far,
wanna say,
so
the faces of North
I think it's more of a
America
miss
and
than a
BTK.
hit. So let's see how
All
Mobazane
right, now,
plays.
oh, Baj already. The signature early on clutch play, and they're gonna have this. They're gonna have nice
Yeah,
crowd
Baj
control
is
as well
aggressive
from
early
restart
on.
the duality
Look at him
proccing,
score.
getting those yin and yang triggers.
Suyu is so bad.
On the other
haha.
hand,
We'll
taking
see,
a look
we'll
at
see.
BTK, I feel like they're gonna have probably better
Suyu is
maybe
weak late,
wave management in the
right?
beginning and mid side. We'll be able to rotate a bit more. We already know Shark
Suyu
is
weak
very
against Sylvana
comfortable
from my
on this
experience.
Lolita,
Sylvana?
and
People
up
play
against
Sylvana
something. I
these
mean,
days?
there it is right there. Up against the Moskov, up against the Deadly Catch, the Lolita could really be the game changer.
Yeah, Lolita could be
Yeah,
game
and that's
changer.
the one thing, and then not just
I
the
can't believe
Lolita,
they
but
chose Moskov
Shark's
against Lolita, too.
The person who made Lolita
Lolita
part of
makes
the
every
meta
ult,
during
almost every
M3.
ult.
You're talking about somebody who
Double-sided sword,
knows the
double-sided
ins and
blade.
outs
What
of
is
this
the
character and
what is the
they can
phrase?
do and use them precisely.
You know that thing.
Yeah, so I'm
You
definitely
get the
excited
point, right?
for it.
It
I
could
think
be
we're gonna have a
pointing at
much
you
slower game
or your
than
enemy.
usual here. I think both teams knows what's on the line here. I mean,
picking
both teams at this
Suyu
point
or
are pretty
BTK,
comfortable that they're
right?
gonna
I don't
sit
know.
in
I play Sylvana.
in playoffs.
Homie, I
So
feel like
now
you
it's
play
just pride
everything
and glory,
non-meta.
right? Now it's just who can really
Especially
beat the other team, and that's what makes
Layla.
game 4
I
so
remember
exciting
you
here.
as like Layla.
Yeah, and we do see the Deadly
Pro
Catch
Layla
come
from,
out. Shark
Cena
and
stream.
Mobazane gonna back off from it. No worse for wear. 11 seconds.
Her name
left
is
on
Kim
this
Jong-guk.
first turtle.
Yes.
And so,
I'm
you
the
know,
gym
one thing
bro,
Shiro's
Kim
done so
Jong-guk.
great with the Deadly Catch, during these turtles.
In India, it's 6
using it at the
a.m.
right time to
What
make sure
time is it in
Mobazane
NA? Midnight?
can't
No,
get
it's
in to
6
hit that
p.m.
retry,
here.
but I want
6:22
to watch
p.m.
Shark's position here because he's going to try to
morning,
get in
y'all.
between the turtle and Shiro
India.
and bounce those things back. And look at it.
Ooh, secured. Bot engaged too late. If he engaged a bit earlier, Shiro could have gotten it too. But yeah.
And I think as long as he keeps doing that, it's going to mess up Shiro. It's going to mess up the whole neutral objective plan for Godspeed. And they're going to, I think the big target during these neutral objectives is going to be Shark.
Oh, go argue. Oh.
Yeah, and right now,
Hey, yeah, don't fight, guys. My mod is not happy with you fighting.
For Zia, who's actually doing a very good job on a carry against a Moskov. So I mean,
we're just here to chill and watch.
I want to say carry.
I honestly don't care who wins.
I don't support. I support each team equally, and I also don't support each team equally.
Still 0-0, still slow play.
I don't care
just
who
locked
wins.
in the corrosion scythe.
I just want to watch good
we'll start
games.
doing a little bit more damage. I think Syra maybe.
I don't think I've ever played any
but maybe
meta
once he clears this wave,
aside
if he
from
gets to
1-1
clear
before
this
the nerf.
wave.
Oh, they go in.
Big
and
gank.
Zia finds the kill on the Syra.
How was?
Oh,
Whoa! Bodge going crazy! Oh my god!
Just when they thought they had the advantage, just when they thought they were going to be able to take a tower, just like that,
Good set,
quick
Bodge.
thinking diversion.
Did not see that coming. I was about to say, how does a team with Louis come later than team with Lolita?
I'm just gonna keep on hyping up this Baj Zane grudge match as long as this keeps going. I hope they play against each other in playoffs. It's gonna be hype.
We should have just kept his kimchi name. No, I don't think they get to.
One thing though,
It's not their real account, no?
Zia gets a lot of gold plating.
Isn't
He
this
gets
their
a kill
tournament
early
account?
on onto Syri. He's got a huge advantage in
I
gold
don't
lane this
know
early
how
on.
it
We saw him locking the Crow's Scythe.
I don't think I've ever played any meta hero. Oh, I
first
said
item
that.
yet.
He was already charging before
Shark's gonna
Louis
come up there
all
with the
teleported.
bulwark right
Yeah, I
in
know,
front
but
of Syri. They do
Louis
get
all
the rest
teleported
of
kind of
the
far,
gold
so I was like,
plating
oh, even if he
that
jumps,
tower
it's
is
not
gonna
going to
signal
reach,
the
but,
next turtle
you know,
coming in. Hoon
he was
gonna go
mentally
ahead
prepared
and
for it.
comes on to two members of Godspeed. Restart is very low. Divine looking. Shiro still
Oh,
finds
fight
the
dead.
retribution. Fly to
Okay,
chicken in
okay,
trouble.
we
Here
all
comes
need
the
to
rest of
retreat
BTK
people.
trying to put on the
Retreat.
damage. Zia is
Retreat.
not
Good, good,
able
good,
to
good, good, good,
chase, and the rest of Godspeed gets away.
Look, could
There
Bot
goes that,
and
the
Zane,
same kind
the
of
nerve
in
ending
and out
rivalry.
movements that
Is it a
Godspeed
rivalry? It's
brought
just
in, game
bickering,
number
no?
2, where they
I don't know
poke
how
in,
their
and then as
relationship
they're
is like
backing up,
actually,
they shoot out a
but
crab claw cannon
I
here
thought it
and
was a
there.
friendly
They shoot a couple
hate
shots to keep
trait
BTK.
towards each
BTK
other.
wanted to chase them
Not
down
even
there. They
hatred,
tried
just,
to.
I don't know.
But
I thought they were still
Godspeed's been doing a
friends.
great job. I feel like
Someone
most
said
of
there
these
was a
games
love and
kind of with
hate
that
story.
kite back.
Does that mean
So
they're
they
still
get a
friends? No?
turtle. They keep themselves in the
I don't know
game.
how
They
it
are
works.
behind in gold right now. I think at this point, does BTK, press the gas pedal?
Press the gas pedal.
We do have a fight
Gas
here. Shark
pedal.
in a little bit of trouble. Ooh, deal with the deadly catch coming out. Joy Bosch from the side.
Oh,
Blast comes out. Zia finds a kill onto Shiro. And I want to say Zia's doing such a good job, especially for such a hero that is such a late game hitter. Oh, in comes the diversion
Why did they
from
just?
Restart and
Why did
Joy
they
Bosch,
just
but not
keep
able to
teleporting
find its mark.
at the most
Zia
visible
comes in
spot
there looking for
possible?
some damage
I'm so
onto-
confused.
Onto the rest, Syri looking for an escape, and Joy
We
Bosch
said
there
they
hiding in the bush,
practice
kind of keep
Louis
up
and
that vision.
All right, so
It's
taking a
like
look
meeting
at
your
it.
squad
BTK
mate
still
in
holding the
opponent
gold
team in
lead.
ranked
Godspeed
match.
has
I
been
know,
the first
right?
one to crack a tower down though. So I mean, it's still
See a
very
jungle?
open
Yeah.
on either side.
There's been two
Taking a look at some of the
Suyu
emblems,
games. One is
Mobazane
this
did
one,
go
and the
for
other one
Warcry.
was earlier
Wilhelm skilled it.
series
He is
where
now building
best player
into,
was playing Suyu
straight
jungle
damage.
as well.
It feels like he's
But
been
KDA
using
wise,
more
he
of
did
the,
not play too well. Hot.
the warrior stance or the fighter stance on the Suyu. Able to do a bit more damage.
Ooh, CC chain goes crazy. I think Bod is dead. Yeah. Yeah, Mobazane is gonna go for it no matter what. Triple kill. Yeah, Zia is doing well this series. I know. Which is crazy because I feel like most people with carry doesn't do well early game. They just like stay
I don't
low
know, man.
key
Su,
till like
the
late
more I
game.
look at Suyu, the more, like, I do feel like it has some mechanical
Is he doing
pretense
well?
in it. Like, it has a lot of possibilities. And I think it could be a hero that, after some time,
With the check cook
might be
tiger.
used
Is
a
it best
lot
of 5?
more.
No, it's
I
best
think
of
there's
4,
definitely
but they're
some
having a
possibilities. They're
tiebreaker right
diversional.
now.
Yeah, diversion with 4 members. Joybosh was ready. He was looking. He was headhunting for Mobazane there. Deadly catch comes out there. Shiro in trouble there. Mobazane
Wow, this team fight
finds a kill.
cannot be.
Divine using his flicker might be in trouble. Numenon blast shuts him down.
I just realized
BTK playing a different game this
can
time.
have
No,
two
we
shark
talked about
tornadoes,
Godspeed playing a different
waves.
game since last
Who
week.
can
BTK
copy
these
it?
past 2 games
And
has
then
found some momentum, has
Dorita
found
can
their
bounce
rhythm, has
off.
been,
Shiro's
I think, picking
shark
the
wave.
heroes they need to pick and has been playing fundamentally
double
the way you
shark
want to see
wave.
BTK play. Taking a look at the items, Zia
That's kind of fun.
almost already has that tree build locked in. We're only 7.5
Zane and
minutes
Bodge
in.
relationship is complicated,
Normally
probably.
the third
Yeah,
item
Zia
gets
is
locked in
doing
for a
overseas.
marksman around
English
minute
or
9,
Spanish?
sometimes
Nah.
even minute 10.
What it's gonna
7.5,
say you
8
is,
minutes in
It's not a
on
drastic
third damage item
His skill gets
is
cancelled
insane.
very
It just
easily, and
shows
so
how
is very
far
easy
ahead
to
he
kill.
really is right now.
It's a very bad matchup.
Yeah, and especially with how
BTK
he
is doing
was
really well,
joining
though.
some of these fights
Honestly.
right from the get-go,
don't
immediately
know what,
becoming
but
an issue for the side of Godspeed, coming in to try to rain down some of that damage,
It's
rotating
just-
from his lane very early especially for a carry. Now they're gonna still try to put some pressure on.
Godspeed is roaming slower than BTK, which is kind of crazy, in my
Most definitely. So
opinion.
now, Godspeed kind of more on the defensive, but we've seen
They're
them in
moving
this place
slower
before.
around the map.
BTK, I think, I asked the question earlier, do they just press the gas? And I think that's what they do, right? You have Zia with this huge lead. You have Mobazane with a
battle.
good lead. You have Hoon
Gas
deathless. You
battle.
have most of the team deathless.
Dick
And this is
Bank
a time when they're kind of
What
really
a
feeling
lucky luck.
themselves, I feel like. And as long as they can keep the momentum down of Godspeed, they will be able to take a look. But look at this. Conceal play once
Can they
again.
not?
Yeah,
Teleport to a
diversion is
bush or
out.
something?
Mobazane sees it in the
Is that a
pixel
thing?
bush, and they have to
Can they-
decide
can they
against
not
it. It's just
teleport
like,
to a
oh, this
bush?
isn't the bathroom. Then they all just
Why they always
disengage
just
and
teleport to
go
an
back
open
to their
area?
side.
Fair.
Just
Very,
feel like
very
Cocoon has the
fair.
best poker
But I
face.
do like the fact that Restart's not being stingy with the
Imagine people
diversions.
hating on
Use
teams
them
and
as much
players
as
they don't know
possible.
exist.
It's what I would like to really see from a Luyi.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And now we're gonna go ahead set up for this next Lord of Fights. And I want to
Candy
say Shark's
Crush.
been doing such a
I
good
used to play
job
Candy
of
Crush when
blocking
it was
these
a hype.
deadly catches. Not just that, you're reversing
I was
the
actually
deadly
really
catch.
high
Then you
ranked
have
on
a
that
deadly
too.
catch coming from
High
Hoon
level.
with the IMU. Oh, we have the spear coming out there, but I don't think that Sairi wants any of that.
Yeah,
He's gonna go ahead
Sairi
and
has
finish
not
up
been
this tower
participating in
at the
team fights
bottom,
at all.
doing Mosque off things
Which
with the
was
split push.
Kind
it's
of
a good play
surprising
for
because
Siren.
I
We
feel
haven't
like
really
most
got
of
to
the
see
time
him,
if it's a carry in the
flourish
squad
on a
matchup,
marksman
Muscat will
per se
join
just
team
yet. I
fights
think
more than
Ruby's been his
carry,
best
but
pick. So this is a
looking
good
at
time
how
for him to
things have
maybe
been
really
going on,
show
Zia
off,
has
show
been
off his chops
able
a
to
little
join
bit,
team
see
fights
what he
way
can
more
actually
than
do.
Muskov,
It's
and
going to be a
has
hard
gained
game
a
for him, though.
lot
That
more
Lolita is
from
going
joining
to
team
punish
fights.
so hard
Zia's
right now.
0-0.
It's going to be, I mean, and right now
Sorry,
you can already
0-1
see the
because
way
he
that
got
Godspeed
ganked
is
under the
taking
tower
some of
once.
these fights, that they kind of have
nothing
to
after
wait
that.
for the Bulwark Shield to go up and
But
then
to
use
be
their skills. They have
fair,
to really think
Godspeed
about
doesn't
their
have kills that
timing
much.
in
Wow,
every
wow,
single one of these fights.
whoa!
Yeah,
The
and
Shiro
Shark actually
bounce
gonna
up
get
did
caught
so
by
much
2
damage.
members of Godspeed. They're still able to get out. Deadly catch is out. Fly Chicken takes the full front of that as minions starting to force their way through mid. Mobazane tries to come in, does not catch Shiro. Ooh, did catch him with that. I believe that's the evil
With this
Queller,
macro
that
level,
arrow
they'll
that
get
kinda
crushed
comes
by Big
out,
T.
from
I can see
the
it.
Soyu. Ooh, Divine actually gets caught there. Traveling, tried to squeeze by BTK.
Kind
and
of
is able to find
everywhere.
an escape, but takes
I
a
hate to
heap
admit it,
of the
but
damage for it.
the play level
And
is
one last,
very
one
different
last
from
added
other
thing
regions.
that I think is helping BTK out here
NPLs
is
I
the
watch.
Valentina getting the deadly catch there.
But hey,
The same
they will
strategy
improve
that Godspeed
as
has been
time goes.
using
They have been
against
improving,
BTK
so
when
I
it
think
comes
it's
in
fine.
terms of ooh, wait a second.
Yeah, we do have an I'm offended that does a lock onto Shiro. Oh, Zia finds a kill onto Divine. Joybaj in trouble. Deadly catches out. Mobazane finds a kill onto Joybaj, starting to make him
Nice
pay for a
choice.
lot of those earlier deaths. Hoon zooms in and out of the
BTK
base to put
wins
some
this.
damage onto the
GG.
minions. And a lot of pressure being exerted here.
You may
by
have more
BTK.
viewers on YouTube.
The
Yeah,
line
I am
Godspeed.
streaming on 2 different
And there
ways
goes
on
another
YouTube
deadly
too,
catch,
so
gets some
most
nice
likely.
damage, and Shiro in trouble.
Yeah, he gets taken down. Mobazane
GG?
dives into the back line. Is
How
gonna
is
go ahead and find
Dark
his
System
dives
over there
again.
in US? All my friends
Takes a
complain that
decent
Dark
amount
System
of
is real.
damage while the rest of
I
BTK
personally have
are
not experienced Dark
focusing
System
on
because
these
I myself
high
is Dark
ground towers. That's gonna be
System.
2 side lanes. There's no more high
I am the
grounds.
troll.
So quick, and I'm offended. Locks on. Down goes Divine. Only 3 more members. BTK looking to close things out
Here's
here.
GG.
No one on blast lands onto the remember Joybaj comes in with the tyrant's rage. Mobazane finds the 50% left out of the core. Zia and this
Wow, Godspeed should not have thrown that game with Kadita.
BTK.
This
BTK
is
comes in game 5 and shows
this
them
is
who's
karma.
boss in a quick
Why did they pick
fashion,
Anita?
almost anticlimactic fashion.
Let's make some daily
mean,
vlogs.
BTK just came
I
in
don't
like,
play
yeah,
anything
this is over.
special
We're done.
daily
We're done
wise,
having fun
so-
with you. I enjoyed
Nah,
the
it's
games,
over.
Baj.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
over.
it was
I was
it
like,
was nice, but it's over.
whoa, it's over. GG.
Yeah, I mean, this was a complete difference.
Yeah,
This was
cooking,
the,
I
and
know.
especially
Honestly,
with the
Moscow should have
with the new
roamed
hero,
around the
so
map
you,
more, ulted more,
really,
you know.
Zane just had a
is what it is.
remarkable time on it. You can see there 8, 2,
It
and
is what it
3. Also, Zia sitting up there at the top of the
Fry is
mountain.
such a good
5,
counter for many of the
0,
heroes in
and
BTK.
2.
Like the
I
jumping
mean,
ones
yeah,
and like
I mean,
good set
honestly, like I said,
potential,
Mobile
but
Zane showed that maybe
chance
there is
missed.
some potential for this hero.
Missed chances.
Maybe there are some possibilities depending on the composition worked around it, but
Is the
depending
cat
on
okay?
what you're
The cat
going
is
up
okay.
against.
He just
Don't know if it
wants
would fare
attention
amazingly
and
against
sports,
certain
so he's, like,
assassins and everything,
screaming,
but I
screaming,
think there definitely
yelling.
could be a place for it.
Victor
We don't know
inside
quite
out.
yet, but it's cool that we at least
어느
got
팀으로
to see
원하시나요?
it today in NACT.
이기는 팀으로 원하죠.
Yeah,
딱히 원하는 팀
especially
없어요.
like I said,
누가
I
이기든
felt
알게 뭐람.
like maybe the difference in
알게
play style
뭐람.
definitely
좋은
benefiting
MVP again.
Mobile Zane more
GG.
than when we saw
Took a week
best
to
player
warm
on
up.
this hero who was
It
having some
exists.
issues
Cook Kong.
really kind of getting along. Mobile Zane really was able to kind of find his mark, find the
Zalara
angles he needed
donated
to find a
$5
lot of
through
those
Super
kills. Not
Chat.
just that, but
It
when it
exists
came
with Kong.
to
I used to get
Hoon and
punished
Shark
harshly
just
for
had
playing
a
better. How
wonderful
dare
game,
me
and
improve
this
my
is where
gameplay?
BTK really
Skull,
shines when it comes to
smiley
that mid
face.
and
How dare
roaming
me
position. Here's
improve
where
my
BTK
gameplay.
they had a tower, but man,
We
that
talk about
big
the dark
diversion play
system that
coming
it
from Godspeed.
exists.
Yeah, beautifully well played, and I feel like this
Well,
whole
thank
game,
you,
even
Zalera,
when
for
Godspeed had a
$5.
few
Thanks for the
moments,
dono.
this time
But hey,
BTK brought all the answers with
it
the
does
Lolita,
exist because I am one.
with Hoon on the
I am one of the
Valentina.
dark systems, so
it
yeah,
felt
dark
like every
system
time
does
either
exist.
team won, it was because
But for me, I don't
kind of came down
experience
to
it
draft,
because I
right? It
am
kind
the
of came
one.
down to certain
Told you
picks that just
BTK.
completely nullified what the other team
Yeah.
wanted to bring. And in
BTK,
game
BT.
4 and 5, BTK
Must've could have
brought
roamed
that
more,
both
but
times.
they're gonna leave lane
Mobile
for the
Zane
enemy
all
to
over the
farm
place
and
on this
push.
hero, making
But
it
that
look
wasn't the
like he's been
case.
playing
Carrie
it for
was
a
joining
while,
team
playing it
fights all the
extremely
time.
cleanly. And
I mean,
even
it's probably
Hoon,
because Carrie
man,
cleared
bringing out
lane
those
faster,
deadly
but it doesn't
catches.
matter. Carrie
Just
walking
overall,
to the team
BTK
fight
plays game 5
should
textbook.
be enough time for
and,
Moskov to
what
clear
an
lane
outing for
and
So
then
You here
TP to the
for
team fight with
BTK,
the ult, right?
and especially for a
But
team like BTK to
that
really
did not
show
happen.
what So You can do, especially his first outing. This is the
Nice
first
tag
week
to
that
for
he
Godspeed.
is
He's from
available in the
BTK, maybe grand final
NACT.
BTK vs Cloud9.
Yeah, so
Maybe,
excited to see
maybe.
where he goes on from here.
Maybe.
Excited
Victor
to see
better
where.
than Fight Yapper.
I mean, even with Godspeed losing, they
We got
pretty
some
much at
Victor
this
fans here
point
too.
secure
Pokemon is
playoffs.
part of the
It's all going to be a
system.
battle
Yes,
for
I
the
am.
number 4 spot tomorrow. So yeah,
Be
Godspeed
scared of
going
me,
to playoffs.
y'all. I am
BTK
the
second
system.
place in season. I think it's
I am-
huge for
see,
both
I'm
of these
wearing something
teams.
dark. I am the dark
Yeah,
system.
it's amazing
The
games
Green
played
Reaper
by
of
both
Mobile
right
Legends.
now, and
Boom,
man,
boom, boom, boom.
this series, it's definitely more than anybody
And
could have
anyone
asked
have
for.
watched Strangers in My
5
Heart
games
now?
here, the bonus game there, and BTK really pulled out all the stops for that last
Nope,
game. Like
nope.
you said,
We
they
need
were
our
done
Lord and
playing. They're like,
Savior,
all right,
Dark
guys, we're just gonna
Victor.
hunker down. We're gonna
Fight
execute the way
got
we
his
need to,
spotlight. He
and
needs
that's
to
exactly
retire.
what
Why are
they
you guys
did.
trying to send
I kind of wish game
Fried
5 would have
chicken
gone a
away?
little bit longer. It felt a little too
Y'all
fast.
hate him.
Liz.
It's Godspeed
feeling
1,
over
then
there?
Cookma won't
Well, I want to
be
know,
that
Tress,
doom.
what do you got on the players? You said you wanted a
Why
tie,
doom?
and a
Where
tie
are
you
you
got.
from?
So
I
I
am
want to
from
know.
Korea.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm on point today. I'm delirious, man. That's all. Visions
Yeah,
of the
but
future.
definitely, yeah.
Oh, man.
Victory to BTK. They got the viewers clinching to their seats, but at the end of the day, they showed
Interview
that
with
they
our
can.
chief now.
take
Who do you
the
think will? Oh,
series with-
is it gonna be Hun because
even
he
though
got the
at
MVP
beginning
last year?
It was a struggle.
Who's gonna be
and
the
we almost
interviewer?
thought something that never happened before in the previous NACTs has happened this season, but at the end of the day, they are still in the top 2 spot for this season.
Thoughts on some female commentators? What
Yeah,
commentators?
I mean, a great
what commentators
game
are we
played
talking about?
For them, and you can see here securing themselves second place
Who are
and
we talking about?
guaranteeing themselves
Yeah,
a
Bloodthirsty
spot
King. BTK became
in
second
the
seeded
playoffs here
because of
from what
Godspeed.
was, one of the games that
Crazy.
was
Kadita
closer
Rome.
than I think
Crazy.
any caster, anybody here,
I bet if Cookman
even
removes her
predicted,
bang,
especially
she
any of
looks
the
similar
viewers.
to Liz.
You know what's
Do I
really
look like
cool
Liz?
about this? We're looking at the standings
Pokemon
right
Indian
now.
Pride.
Tomorrow,
Since when?
Overskilled plays
Okay.
against Nighthorde.
Pokemon will accept if Hoon propose you? No.
One of them just
Hoon
needs
official. See, look at it. I'm
3
telling you, I have
points
so many fake Hoons in my
to
chat.
get into playoffs, man. They just need 3
You speak
points
English?
to
Yes,
get
I
into playoffs and
do.
knock Maple Leaf out. And
Nice
they get to go against each other.
observation.
So tomorrow's
Pokemon,
definitely
thoughts
gonna
on
be
some
interesting.
female commentator. Which from
Yeah, it is very
commentators are we
interesting,
talking about?
especially knowing that MLC Maple Leaf actually won against Godspeed
Who are we
last
talking
week,
about?
so it's
And
kinda
what thought am I
surprising
supposed
to
to
a lot of
have?
viewers how
Is it
Godspeed
something
was
like
able to put
viral? Huh?
BTK in such a
She
struggle.
speaks alien. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Banana,
Godspeed, we
banana.
mentioned it during the cast. This was
I
a
speak
completely
minions.
different Godspeed who had been eating
Banana,
their Wheaties, who had their best
banana.
haircut on, their best shirt. They were ready for this.
They don't comment
matchup.
on the
This is
gameplay and just say the skill name was used and nothing else.
Seen coming up, and I'm really kind of looking forward. I'm kind of hoping that they kind of continue this same.
I mean, it's also their job to say the skill was used,
I
but
think Godspeed definitely just. I mean, we still
they
saw
will
some
improve
weaknesses there. I
eventually.
think they still show that they're a
It's
pretty
just how they
one-dimensional
start.
team in a sense. Like certain strategies.
they need to
work
first
very
get
well
used
for
to
them.
saying all the
but
skills, and then
If
eventually,
they
as
stick
they
to those strategies,
get
it could
more
definitely take them
relaxed
some
and get
places.
used to the
Like there was in
casting,
game
they
number 2, there
will
was really
say
zero
more
answers,
interesting
right? They were
things,
able to
more
come in
entertaining
extremely strong and
things
just
to
pull
get
out crazy
viewers,
things,
you know,
so very well
intrigued,
off them.
excited,
And
interested.
it even looks like they got a mini boot camp with Restart
I bet
and
Cook have a
Joybot
receding
in the
hairline
same room,
behind the
on the
thing.
same
What is
bed playing
receding
together.
hairline?
So that is very interesting.
How
but
do you
unfortunately
come
don't
up with
get
the name
to,
Cookmon?
chat
I was a
with
big
players.
BTS fan when I
But
was in
the
high school,
MVP of the
so I
series
made
will
all
be
my
shown
in-game
right
names of
here.
games
Looks
Cookmon
like the
because it's
MVP
like a
is
combination
Shark, so you guys
of
mentioned how strong his
Jungkook
Lolita
and Red
was,
Monster.
and he definitely proved himself with the later series that he is the menace in the roamer position.
Yeah, absolutely. And
How do
even
people
Shark-
wake up and
even
try
Shark was
shipping
talking
a
about,
stream
the
with someone?
potential
I know,
of
right?
this,
They woke up and
against
chose
the being
violence.
able to reverse a lot
Top
of
3
those
anime,
deadly
Naruto,
catches,
Black
which
Clover,
allowed
Bleach.
him to come
Really?
back into
Have
his
not watched
own
all 3
deadly
of them.
catches and
Why
really being a
banana though?
staple
That's
for
what
this
all
team,
Minions about, no?
and
They
when it
all
comes
love
to
banana.
setup potentials.
Banana,
And like we said,
banana. You don't know Minion song? This is a Minion song. I'm not just talking about banana out of nowhere.
some of the earlier
What's your
series,
favorite song?
he
That's a
had
good
such a
question.
great run
Currently,
with it.
my favorite song
Yeah, I think when Shark has the right
is
heroes in
Boys
his
Like
hands,
Girls by
he
Little
can do
Mars.
some amazing things. I think as any player, there's always room to grow, and I hope that Shark continues to improve. But honestly, yeah, on that Lolita, it
Haven't
was
woken up.
refreshing to see him play
Why are
that,
you
and
so cute? Can you
just the way
please
you would
explain to us?
expect
Because
that
I'm not.
last game to kind of pan out once
It's
he
a
had that
phase.
pick.
We were
It
seeing
went
a lot
right
of
into his
Liz
hands.
Mobazane when
And
they
I
were
wanna
in
know this
Saudi
time
Arabia
for the
earlier in the
casters,
summer.
What is something that you
Fans
want to know
love to
from
ship,
the
yes.
players? Like
They
regarding
love
this series,
talking about
since
other
you guys
people's
didn't
romance.
expect how
I guess they're
the
settled with their
series have
romance,
panned
so
out.
they have nothing to ship, so they start shipping other people.
Honestly, I'd kind of like to know where they
I go back to
thought
work. Have a
the,
good stream, Cookmon. Thank you, homie. Thanks for
the
coming by.
mishaps happened, especially
Good luck
for
with your
those,
work.
two
Have a nice
victories
rest of
for
your day
Godspeed.
too.
I don't think anybody
I'll listen to that song and see how it
especially
is.
when
I
you
listen
talk
to
about
heavy metal.
Godspeed's
Okay,
performance
it's not your
against Maple
vibe
Leaf,
because I like
so
chill
I'm
song.
expecting
It's a
the
chill
Lolita
song. It's not heavy
Tigers to
metal.
be a
Anywhere
walking
close to
park
heavy
for
metal.
BTK. For this to have to go to a
Crazy.
game
I haven't
five,
slept since
there
yesterday.
must have been
Go
some
to
interesting
sleep.
choices. Maybe
Monsters in the
even
park.
finding out
Go to sleep.
maybe even finding out
You look like
where that
Korean.
Chang'e
Yes,
was
I am
fitting into the
Korean.
composition
Because I
would be,
am
a thing
Korean.
for me.
Therefore, I look like
And
Korean.
the interview is ready, so let's hear from the players what went wrong.
You know? What is this
Wow.
camera angle? Liz is like, wow.
I was not expecting that angle, but welcome.
You
Hoon.
see Liz,
Looks like
she's
you're
like,
moving, right? So
wow.
that's why you're in this phone
That's
angle.
crazy.
I'm in prison right now.
Okay.
Coons fans got issue.
Can you
Can't
show us
convince me
around the
otherwise.
prison?
Liz is so pretty. Yes, Liz is very pretty.
Well, so have you moved away from Las Vegas then?
Ha ha
Yeah,
ha. Same
exactly.
here. He's way too close. I know. He was like,
And where are you now?
I'm in Washington State,
so
all the way
East
in the-
Cook.
like right below Vancouver.
Oh,
Hoon is
very
prettier.
convenient now. And
I just
so moving to the game.
Bombastic side.
I guess the question in the room is what happened?
I
Why the
subscribed, by the way. Thank you,
The
guys.
Shark
Don't
Nation
forget to
not
like and
take this
subscribe,
today.
guys.
What happened?
Like and
I don't know
subscribe.
about that one, but
Let's go. Was
I
Shark
don't know,
supposed to be the
actually.
interviewer?
maybe the picks, maybe we didn't play as serious.
You have a good team, Cookman.
And well, regarding the picks, then why the
Team
Chang'e
is looking good today. Good for you. Good
Oh,
for you.
because they had a
Good for
Matilda
you.
Nova,
Good for you.
so we try to bully the mid lane with the strong Chang'e, and then what tank we had? Edith.
Bro, he doesn't even remember
But
his
anyways,
picks.
we try to just prioritize the mid lane, but then yeah, accident happened.
I remember
Nova
Hoon
got
and
the
Mara
push.
in M5. I know. People
Yeah,
send
I
me
mean,
a lot of
I guess
videos about that too.
continue practicing
I was
the
like,
Chang'e. And have you guys been? Zhang said you guys
don't
have
forget to
been
like
working
and
with
subscribe.
coach, so how
Yes,
has
like
that
and
been? Are
subscribe
you
from
still
your mom
sticking
and
with
dad's
it?
phones too, guys. Yeah, guys. Go hijack your mom and dad's phone.
Oh yeah,
Subscribe Cookmon. Like Cookmon's videos.
Yep.
Go like all my shorts too.
sorry I can't hear well on this phone. Can you
Okay, all right.
Is
can
that
you
what?
talk louder?
He's like,
Okay,
I can't
so,
hear. Can you talk louder?
Last few questions.
like this
so
close
the
to the
viewers are
phone.
saying, like asking like
Strong
coaches, like saying you
tongue.
guys are got out macroed last week. What do you think you need to change?
Hoon is
in
simping. I
order
know.
to
Hoon's probably
perform
looking
better
at
in
Lee's
playoffs?
like this right now.
Yeah,
안녕하세요. 저는 여기 새로
I mean
왔습니다.
that's
만났어요.
true.
만나서
We threw the late game as
반갑습니다.
well.
기페유.
So I think it really comes down to the discipline.
Bro was yapping. He forgot what he played for real.
All right. Well, we won't keep you too long. Last question: is there any potential for a boot camp of your own for BTK in the playoffs?
Are you also prof? Heard Hoon speaking Korean yet? It's rare, no? He speaks Korean when he's around
We'll see.
Koreans.
Okay. And we will see. Congratulations
should
for
put some
securing your spot in the
disturb
playoffs,
on-
and we wish to
it's
see
a
you in a better
band.
light and a better
Maybe
view
forehead
next,
tone.
next week. Bye.
What a great angle.
Oh my gosh, scared me.
How's my little
Scared
lady?
me a
Hi,
little with
Victor.
that ankle at
How you
first.
doing?
But yeah, I
Your
think
team won.
a lot of changes happening.
Kinda clutch, not gonna
for
lie,
players,
but
so maybe
GG's. Good
the,
for your
the
team.
moving really kind of affected their gameplay as well.
It's
It
easier
could
to
all be
make multiple
possible.
accounts than use my dad's phone. Yeah, then
Well,
make
especially
like
when you're up
10,000
here
accounts,
at
guys.
this
Go
level,
follow,
any
subscribe,
little
like,
mistakes
comment,
will be a huge issue for your
membership,
team, and especially when you're talking about
notification,
the BTK Cloud9 matchup, the BTK
everything.
Godspeed matchup.
Brainwashing
you
y'all.
who's in the middle of a move here.
Who's the
I think
goat?
Zayn has even made mention
We
to
got
that
too many
they're gonna be
goats in
looking
NA,
to
no?
try to get
They'll be
themselves
talking
into,
about
like,
this
a
interview on
boot
stream
camp or at
later,
least a group
probably.
for the playoffs.
More content
We'll
for
see if that
them.
comes to fruition as we take a look at
Hoon with the
tomorrow.
famous ball head.
The-
Ball head? Are
Oh,
you a
these are
professional
the
player?
results
Yeah,
for
yeah.
today.
Hoon sniffing the phone too hard. Yeah. At one
And
point
they
you
were-
could
they were
hear
great
him
results.
breathing.
They were great results. 2-9, 4
Too close,
zeros.
too close.
I think we all would have liked that to maybe
Buy new
be a bit more
devices and
even,
watch the
but
stream
we
at the
finally
same
got a
time.
really close,
What do you mean?
drawn out series, and it's something I've been
Is
kind
that
of
low
hungry
pay?
for this whole, you know, it was a pretty
Hoon trolling
we
Liz.
only had 3
I know.
weekends of the NACT,
The
right?
genuine
Then we could jump
shock
into playoffs.
Liz
We're only 3
had when
weekends
he
of the
saw
season,
Hoon
and it just felt like a lot of games
and his
were very
angle.
one-sided,
He was
so it was
like,
very refreshing to finally get a game
oh,
go the
wow.
distance. It was fun to watch. I think it's
Open
what us
multiple
as
apps
casters,
and
it's
watch
us as
stream. Yeah,
esports
guys,
fans,
go buy
we
like
wanna
5 more
see.
phones.
So it's definitely
Stream,
really
my
exciting, and
stream.
it kind of builds up the hype on
Don't
tomorrow's
insult me,
games.
guys.
And
Hoon
then even going
official.
into playoffs, it builds up the hype. So NACT,
Great
you
angle,
know, it's
Hoon
still
official.
very much alive, and I'm excited to see how
What's
things
the
move forward.
What phone do you
And
have?
definitely, it allowed our
Infinix
producers
GT20 Pro.
to use that graphic
Go
that
get
got
yours
saved up for the bonus
sometime,
round.
The
And
bonus
it
round.
allowed us to kind of see
you
what the
want.
bonus round it really means.
She's a professional
and
yapper.
It does mean that
Who?
right now BTK
Oh, me?
has
Yeah, I'm
the
a
lead
professional
with
yapper.
that series,
Professional
and
brainwasher.
also a lot can
For more
happen with tomorrow's
subscribers.
match. Tomorrow's match will be defining
it
points
Android?
on whether
Yeah, it is
Private
Android.
Dancers' favorite team will make it to playoffs. So tomorrow
What's
we will
Private-
have at 4:30
Private's favorite
PM
team? Is it
Accelerate versus
Nighthawk?
Last Minute, and in the second half we will have
What
Ghost
is
through
Private's-
Nighthawk versus
Private's
Overspirit.
favorite team?
Yeah,
Private's
it's gonna be
favorite
an
team.
exciting match. The match has
I
been
think
so
it's
much
about to
on
be
the
over.
line
We already
for
had
both of these
interviews,
teams,
so
and
today's schedule is
And
probably
for
over
Maple
soon.
to affect the
Hi,
playoffs.
Ahmad. Thank you.
I
Hello,
thought it was
hello, hello,
Accelerate.
hello,
I'm sorry.
guys.
My bad. I was like, wait. what?
Guys.
But no, Accelerate versus Last Minute. Yeah, keep going. I'm sorry.
Thanks for coming. I will do more watch party tomorrow. You can see the
Well,
schedule right
Good, I
here.
guess.
Accelerate
I
versus
won't
last
see
minute
you
and
guys
go
for
to
tomorrow's
Nighthawk
matches,
versus
but I want to know
Overskill.
what your predictions are for the
So,
top 4 teams.
brainwashing me to donate. Oh, I forgot that part. Donate too, guys.
Yes.
Donate
Some shocking
if you have
predictions.
free money.
You're gonna have to find out
Don't be
tomorrow
shy.
to see my
Lee's
predictions.
Korean too. No, she's Chinese.
Yes.
I'm using
I
a
agree
price
with
of
Private
100k
Dancer.
phone.
Shocking matches.
Hi, hello,
Let's go
Asho.
bonus round,
Your favorite
baby.
team in
Let's
NA?
make
I
sure
don't know.
every
Don't
graphic
know.
counts.
What time is it for you there? It's 6:46 p.m. Anyway guys, thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed this stream.
Yeah,
And don't forget to come by
possible. And
tomorrow
over
if you
fields
want to
as
watch
well. They are
more
both
games
tied at
and
points,
see
and
if
we
your
get to
favorite
see
teams
how
qualify,
these teams
because
match up
some
against
teams are in a
each
sus
other.
position.
But with
Not
that
gonna
being
lie.
said, casters,
Who
any
won the last
words before
one?
we end
Forever?
the day today?
BTK actually won. You might be right about your curse. Every time you were gone, BTK won. Crazy. But yeah, they did win. So now BTK secured a spot for real. Fuck. Anyway, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I've been like trying to end the stream like 4th time now. See you good, incredible. Yes, yeah, I'm a C9 supporter now.
By the end, I'm ready to go. I can go another 4 hours.
Not a bad
Give me
idea.
another best of 5. Give me let it
Mahe,
go the long haul. I'm pumped.
thanks
So
for
I'm pumped
coming
tomorrow. It's gonna
by.
be really
Hope you have a nice rest of your day.
Yeah, and
Good morning, good night, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're at. And I'll see you tomorrow in like 20 hours. Yeah, in 20 hours, I'll see you again. Might come again if I decide to, you know, stream my ranked games, but we'll see. I'm also a C9 minus basic supporter. LOL. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Good morning, good afternoon.